TJ coming in with a massive sub. 8 months in a row, dude. You are amazing.
8 months already. Damn.
Where does the time go? Just listen to the drumming on this track. Mini bosses are phenomenal. And by the way, this is the mini bosses with Batman for the Nintendo Entertainment System. We'll be going live in 5. As I said, that is the mini bosses there with their cover of Batman for the NES. And tonight we're going to be playing Batman, the Arkham trilogy. Well, we're seeing how far we're going to be getting in the Arkham trilogy. I can't even speak. That's a good omen. How's it going, everybody? And welcome to the 24-hour, Jesus Christ, Batman stream, oh my god, for Special Effects / GameBlast 21. Help me, please help me. As you can see, there's a QR code down below. If you just flick on your camera on your smartphone, it should take you to the donation link. There seems to be a problem with the Just Giving alerts popping up on Twitch streams, which is why I'm a bit late, because I've been trying to get that working. And my friend Ibrahim, who's the social media community manager at Sega, he could not get it working last night. So if he can't get it working, what hope is there for me? But if anyone gives a donation, please tell me in the chat if you want to shout out. I will give you the biggest bat shout out possible. TJ, thank you so much for opening the stream with that 8-month sub. That's amazing. You're amazing. If you want your donation to be kept anonymous, that's fine. Just just like Ted Danson. Ted's anonymous. Yeah. But yeah, the link I just posted in the chat as well, and I can do that at any point if anybody needs me to. But yeah, like I said, there's the QR code right there if you want to scan that to give anything you can. Basically, Special Effect help to enable disabled gamers who can't, operate controllers and things like that. So all the money goes into helping them get the ultimate escape and joy that only video games can bring. So it's a very, 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 very good cause. And I said a lot of verys there, so you can tell I'm serious. We're already over halfway to our goal, which is £500, which is amazing. Let me check where we are right now. I've got all the high tech set up right here. I'm on my phone, so yeah, £310. It's 310 queen quids, green sheets. Yeah, the Skrilla, and I'm sorry. And Batman, Batman, Batman. Batman.
I'm Batman.
You sure are. That's Crashing Boars coming in with a 9-month resub. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Steve. A pleasure, as always, to see you. Thank you for joining us today. Like I said, I'm £310 into the £500 target. When I get to £400, I'm going to do a little monologue, my favourite. Well, probably the greatest scene in cinematic history, to be honest, from Batman Begins. Imagine if I was still acting, and I was doing like a monologue for an audition. That's the kind of thing. I mean, it's brilliant. It's probably too short to be a monologue, and there's a couple of other lines in it, so it have to be like the Rock's monologue from Be Cool. But yeah, Pizza doing a 12-hour stream, absolutely nuts. 18 hours, wow. So the bar has been set high. That's awesome. Pizza is awesome. And so are you, TJ. Thank you so much again for that resub. Crash and Boars, he's been kind enough to say that he's going to join me in the Discord voice chat a little bit later, which is good news, because it'll mean I have someone to talk to other than myself and Batman and, the Arkham staff. But this is Batman Return to Arkham Asylum, the remaster for the Xbox One, and this is running on a Series X. So I have played and completed before, back on 360. And this is, one of the greatest games of all time. And the fact that these games are so good is really going to help me play them for 24 hours straight. 24 hours straight. What am I doing? The longest stream I've ever done is like 4 hours. Oh my god. What a game. What an opening. Let's do this, everybody. Obviously, let me know how good the sound is, as always, everybody. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Yeah, Sonny's bang on the money. They do hold up well, and yeah, Sonny actually worked on Arkham City, so we're going to get some really interesting. Let's mute the stream, shall we? We're going to get some interesting tidbits, no doubt. A peek behind the back curtain, courtesy of Sonny. I played. Well, I completed Night for the first time during lockdown, and yeah, these old games hold up. Night is also brilliant. It took me a while to get into the whole Batmobile thing, but once it clicks, I found it really fun by the end. What would Christopher Nolan say if he was here?
Love what you've done with the place.
Mark Hamill.
Warden shop to you. Bowles!
Yo, Frankie, how's the wife and kid? You miss me?
Shut it, clown! A lot of people here really want to talk to you.
Would you like to know which of your friends were cowards?
I don't mind walking.
Mark Hamill and Kevin Conroy, a lot of people's favourite Batman and the Joker.
Degenerate out of here.
Warden, something's not right. I'm going with him.
Yeah, if Joker's been deliberately kidnapped again.
Is Commissioner Gordon here yet?
Is Rachel safe?
He's waiting for you down at patient handle. Got here just before you.
Sharpie loves his cameras. Hey, Sharpie, you getting my good side? Ah, but heck, they're all good, aren't they?
I won't have St. John's away this time.
He's amazing.
Look at all this new security.
Westerners, make those messages clear. Yo, Loz.
New patient in the intensive
Sonny's basically responsible for Batman, essentially. So, you know, clap for Sonny.
Oh, it's always nice to return to my sweet little hacienda.
I remember seeing a lot of familiar faces pop up at the start of the city credits.
Scan initializing.
You know what? I prefer the good old cavity search. Much more personal.
Got a red light. Multiple prohibited items.
I want you to search the scene.
It's not the patient. It's
Ooh, would you sneak in with your bats? Come on, tell me. Batarangs, bat claws, ooh, bat snacks.
Oh, we got loads of bat snacks for this stream. Don't worry. Don't you worry, Joker. He's phenomenal, isn't he? Isn't he, TJ? It's ridiculous.
I want weapons on him at all times. Not let him out of your sight.
There'll be time enough for you later, Cash. Speaking of time, tick-tock. Is that a crocodile I hear?
Uh-oh.
What's up, Doc? Pencil me in for tomorrow at 4. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
Awkward shuffle through this door. Yeah. Is it my fault? Sorry. I was in the way. I'm Batman. I'm just in the way.
This is Quincy Shaw, Warden of Arkham.
Ooh, it's my favorite show. I'm Warden Idiot. You'll never escape.
Spot on.
Evaluation and Rehabilitation Center for the criminally insane. Situated in a small
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely noticeable that it's not Hamill. I mean, obviously he's not doing a Hamill impression, but yeah, Troy Baker, he's one versatile voice actor, isn't he?
Well, it's shocking. My boys over there could have been hurt in that unfortunate fire.
Just gotta check your prisoner, Officer Bowles.
whatever. Just be quick.
Only following procedure. Well, patient seems to be in satisfactory condition. Looks like he suffered minor lacerations, probably in the last 2 hours. There seems to be...
Yeah.
Take my temperature? I'd be happy to drop my pants.
Obviously, no one's going to be touching Jared Leto for a long time after that performance. He's certainly good at arranging those knives on the floor.
Alert in intensive treatment. Category 9 patient in transit.
I managed to squeeze in Batman Begins and Dark Knight over the past couple of days as research, part of research. And those films continue to improve with every watch. And Ledger's Joker is... He's just untouchable, really.
The guards, then. Rocco boy.
Uh-oh.
Is that you?
Croc is terrifying in Arkham VR. I love the Batman Arkham VR game. It's phenomenal. If you've got a way to play it and you haven't, get on that. Steve, get out of here with those controversial, unpopular opinions.
What's it doing?
I've got your scent, Batman. I will hunt you down.
Alright. Stop moving
A
around.
toy collar won't stop me from killing you, Batman. I'll rip you apart. Eat your bones.
Charming.
That reminds me. I really need to get me some new shoes.
Move up.
New shoes? Oh, crocodile shoes. Okay. Very good. Look at that cape animation. They're beautiful. And the fact that these games sort of came out alongside Nolan's trilogy and offer a completely different, yet equally amazing Batman experience. It doesn't get better than the Nolan trilogy in these games.
I still
For
have
me.
a trick or two up my sleeve. I mean, don't you think it's a little bit funny how a fire at Blackgate caused hundreds of my crew to be moved here?
A little bit, yeah.
I thought I told you to stay quiet.
Oh, Frankie, you really should learn to keep that fat mouth of yours shut. It'll get you into trouble.
Tell me something. You've never let me catch you this easily. What are you really after?
Oh, nothing much. Hundreds dying in pain and fear. All their meaningless lives brought to a horrifying conclusion. All thanks to you and a book of matches. Was that the answer you wanted?
All patients should avoid contact with prisoners from Blackgate Prison Facility. Their presence...
What's he doing? Stay where you are. Get a flashlight. Get a light on him.
How's a flashlight gonna help? Oh yeah. A Batman.
Our institution is temporary.
What? Don't you trust me?
Our guest has arrived.
Intensive treatment. Lower floors are now at level red alpha.
So, you're back. You killed 3 of my crew and you busted out of here.
Guns are
Only
too
3?
quick.
I'll be sure to try harder next time. What say we aim for 100?
And Batman Begins, obviously, because it's the new hope to Dark Knight's Empire Strikes Back. Batman Begins gets massively overshadowed. Begins is a masterpiece, alright? It's a masterpiece. Because obviously, Liam Neeson went through that renaissance of, like, you know, Taken and Taken with Wolves and all the other Takens he did. But it's him as Ra's al Ghul in that movie. He's so friggin' amazing. I don't even have the words.
I think he's talking about you, Bats. Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome here. Gotta say, it's good to be back.
Home sweet home.
He surrendered almost without a fight.
Jim Gordon's voiced by Mike from Breaking Bad in Arkham Knight. Arkham Mike.
Get up! Now!
I just want my phone call.
Joker's loose. Alert the warden.
The joke's on you.
When I was a kid, I didn't understand the Joker. I didn't think he was very funny. But Hamill's Joker is particularly hilarious.
Welcome to the madhouse, Batman. I set a trap and you sprang it gloriously. Now let's get this party
Oh
started.
no.
Ladies and ladies,
Whoa!
I apologize for the interruption to your regular entertainment. Up until a few seconds ago, I was going to kill everyone in the room and then watch cartoons. But then, well, you know how I
Shit.
love a captive audience.
Ooh! Punch to the bum.
I'm just warming you up, Bat.
I'll take it.
Fresh from Black Ink Correctional Facility, with a combined sentence of 752 years. Ding, 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 it's round two.
Take that! And that!
I got plenty of people to say.
Pow! Oop. Now, Crashing Boards is a bit of a combo master in the Arkham games, but he doesn't ever use parry. What's the deal with that? Counter, whatever. There we go. Palm strike. Lovely
The
stuff.
system's jammed. We're stuck in here. Joker's in full control of the security gates.
I'll find a way out. Gordon, try and contact the warden. Let him know what's happened.
How do I...
Don't
There we go.
make promises you can't keep, Bat. I'm in control of the asylum. You're not going anywhere I don't want you to. Stand.
So when did the nut take over the nut house?
Think I'll let you run.
Always heroes. Watching you. Why don't you just come
Ha ha ha! We shan't be getting all the Riddler trophies, by the way, but every now and then.
It's a trial.
Of course it is.
Detective mode. After this game, every single video game character got this special ability somehow. But who cares? It's bloody useful. Can't do Riddler puzzles yet. Okay, yeah, the big room with the picture. Uh oh. Joker. Batman doesn't do that enough in the movies. Well, I bid you adieu. Ooh! He just disappears off camera and then it finally leads to the best line in the trilogy. Debatably. So that's what that feels like.
Everywhere that madman goes, death is sure to follow.
All patients should take their medication at the
Look at that
prescribed
cape.
times each and every day.
Look at that animation.
Warning. Security breach in level B3.
Wow!
Security breach in level B10. Warning. Security breach in level B8.
I need more gadgets.
Warning. Security breach in level B1.
Nope.
Warning. Security breach in level B6.
Oh wait, he's a friend.
Batman, over here.
Security breach.
You're not in Crazy Taxi, mate.
What happened?
Chill out.
Joker happened. You're lucky to be alive.
He must have gone this way. Door's jammed. I'll try and get it open.
We need help in pacification. I repeat, we need backup in pacification. Can anyone hear this?
Can you hear
The thing
me?
with the Nolan
What's
films
Batman?
and
Hello?
Kevin Conroy as well
Where are they?
is the performances are so good that they elevate
I work better.
the material. I mean,
Hey, a toast to the host who can boast the most roast.
Franklin, can you hear me? If you can, help's on
yo,
the way.
TJ, thank you for that host. Appreciate it, dude. Like, I mean, Rutger Hauer. Take Rutger Hauer. He's in Batman Begins. He's got about 5 lines, but he smashes every single one of them out of the park, as they all do. It's amazing. A masterpiece. Mark Commode says it's a masterpiece, and so do I. Therefore, it is. All right. Yo, Chris, that's amazing, man.
He's running free in Arkham.
Thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream? Early stream for a Saturday.
Not far ahead. I'll stay in contact.
But yeah, oh my gosh. Hello, Raiders. What's going on? We're playing the Batman Arkham games for 24 hours, and let's see how far we're through. Oh, 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Okay, 15 minutes. We're doing it for GameBlast. We're doing it for special effect. If you do want to donate a little something, the QR code is below me right there. No pressure. I'm just happy to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm Batman. It's going good, dude.
Shit! Did you see that?
Thank you. Vimuez. I've definitely nailed that pronunciation. Thank you so much for the follow. You're awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's going well. Just 15 minutes into this game, and it's already a 10 out of 10, obviously. It's just fantastic. From one Chris to another. Again, Chris, thank you so much for the raid. That's just amazing. First playthrough of... Oh, Dark Souls. Ooh. Yeah, I've just recently been getting into Demon Souls properly for the first time. I got up to like the third boss though, and shit's getting real. But Crash and Boars in the chat, he's been smashing his way through the Souls series recently. So you know, there you go, new best friends, Chris Barham, Crashing Boars. Yeah, exactly, Steve. Thrill Bat. Right, where are we going? Forwards. What's going on with Zaz? He's played by the lead singer of James in Batman Begins. Sit down next to me. No thank you, Zaz. You're a bit nuts. Oh, you're watching Chris's stream? Well, you're already firm friends.
Thank God. It's Zaz. He's got Mike. He's strapped in the chair. Zaz is totally lost.
What? Sonic on a flip phone?
You can't.
On a flip phone? On a flip phone? TJ, that's nuts.
He won't see.
How good was that version? Oh my word. I dread to think. Or was it running on an emulator? Batman. Batman. What's going on, guys?
Zaz has got my buddy. He's gonna fry him.
It was alright.
Do something, please.
Keep him occupied. I need to get behind him. I've got to get close enough to Zaz to strike.
You'll see me coming on the ground.
We can find
so
a way.
I'll stay up high.
Oh. No, we've got to come back to that later, clearly.
These old gargoyles should be able to support my weight if I grapple up them.
And here's what these games do better than any other Batman game ever. The experience of being Batman is unparalleled. When you watch the Nolan movies, especially in Begins, where you see less of Batman at the start, he's in the shadows, and the enemies are looking up, and all they can see is darkness, and they're panicking, and they're shooting. But we know what's going on. They can't see, but we know what's going on. Batman's doing this. Wee! Wee! You know? And then he goes, "Ah!"
Zaz is down, but not for long.
Someone put this animal back in his cell.
Nice. Great line.
Can you hear me?
Quinn.
Oh, hiya, B-Man. Harley Quinn here. How do you like my new uniform? Pretty hot, huh?
It's alright.
I got something to show you. 1 second, B-Man. I'm now subbing for the old man. Old Sharp is never
On whose authority?
In case you ain't figured it out.
That's what Batman would say. It's alright. It's alright. Alfred! Alfred! Alfred!
Now the inmates are running the asylum. Well, technically the Joker's goons shipped him from Blackgate. But you get the
Let me know when it gets too dark as well. Obviously, that'll be a little bit later on, but when you can't see my lovely visage, we'll get some more light on this sucker.
You picking this up?
Oracle, I'm here.
Arkham Asylum just vanished off the network.
He's in control of the security system. He's probably isolated it from the grid.
That's not all he's done. All police feeds are reporting he's placed bombs all over Gotham.
Well-
He'll detonate them if anyone sets foot on Arkham Island.
Yeah, she's awesome. She's awesome.
But the story will break.
Great version of Harley. And obviously, I don't know the voice actress's name offhand, but she's...
I know him.
I think she's one of the voice actresses who's done Harley in a lot of a lot of the properties, like the animated series and stuff. Obviously now, Penny from Big Bang, yeah, the Harley Quinn series, the latest one's really, really good. Wow, that raid again, so generous, Chris. Thank you so much, bringing that viewer count up high the first hour of the 24-hour stream.
Steve, more Blackgate prisoners.
Steve!
Who's that behind them? Oh my god, it's Joker. He's free! How did he break out?
No!
Sorry.
No!
Comms are up and down like crazy. It's not
Yoink.
good. I'll keep trying.
I'm amazed how silently he destroys these gates. Not that one, obviously, but the other ones later. Ja. Huh. Huh.
Warning. Decontamination.
Oh no.
Toxins detected.
Trapped in there.
Warning. Decontamination. Area sealed.
What is that stuff?
Joker gas.
Listen,
Whatever.
the room is full of poison gas. Anyone caught in there is dead.
Are you gonna
Oh really? Yeah. Well, I mean, these voice actors, aren't they? I mean, a lot of people may assume that voice acting isn't hard work because you're just in a studio in your jammies talking into a mic, but they're some of the most talented and undercredited people in gaming, I would say. Wait a minute. No, they're not. Cancel that statement. Look, it's all right. They're just gonna end up with smiles on their faces. But yeah, I've never played Origins, apart from the multiplayer, which is developed by a fine little company called Splash Damage. But played the multiplayer on stream with Steve last year. It was loads of fun. Yeah, Joker claims to not have plans, but he plans his things very intricately indeed. Come on, you.
You're gonna be fine. Stay here.
Ah, Bat Leap! Oh no, come on now.
Hold on a little longer, Steve.
Steve!
I'm gonna fall.
Oh, whoops.
You left me here. Son of a...
Where are you, Steve? Come here, mate. Ah, Tara Strong. Again, it's a very familiar name. I'm sure she's done loads of stuff. Oh, for God's sake, Batman. Set an example. Detective mode.
There's the extractor control point. A well-aimed batarang should power it up.
I've got a really bad, really long joke I could tell right now. I think it was told to me by Andrew Monkey. But that's the punchline. Extract the fan, so... That's better, isn't it? Ugh. Listen to how clear I can breathe now. Ah. Ah. Joker.
Attention. Decontamination room access is now permitted.
Thank God.
Woo! Go Batman! You rock! Joker doesn't stand a chance.
Alright, mate, pipe down. No one likes a fanboy. Woo, Batman, you rock. You're not going to be my new sidekick, mate. So stop it. Alright, we'll come back here later when we've got the Electro Gizmo gadget thing. Sonny seems to think I'm going to get through City as well. I don't think that's going to happen. Although around that time, I'll be very happy for just someone to tell me, go left, go right, jump there, kill that guy, you know. Just a little bit of Ace Ventura traversal there. Completely unnecessary jumps and flips. Yo! Oh, you want some? Oh! That was to the head. Oh man, the art design is so... Oh! This game is so good. She voiced Timmy Turner. Ah, I've never ever seen The Fairly Odd Parents. TJ, obviously know of it, know the art style, would be able to pick the art style out of a lineup, but have nay watched one episode. Joker.
What took you so long?
There won't be any fireworks.
No escape, Joker. I will find you.
Oh, I'm pouncing on it. Just not yet.
Right, if I wander too far off the critical path, do let me know. Oh no, it's this guy. Batman he's not even looking at him. Yeah, whatever. He's taking his time though, isn't he? Right, where am I getting him to crash into? Oh, beat him up now. I know how to play video games. Oops. I pressed the Demon Souls evade button, not the Batman evade button. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy, yes? For fuck's sake, yeah? Put it on the pan. Yes, some heat now, yes? Alright. Showing off in front of... Oi, leave him alone now. Bruh. Alright. Who do you think you are, Iron Man? What's he doing? Gollum?
That was unexpected, wasn't it? Oh well, note to self, need stronger test subjects.
Woohoo!
Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll give you this one for free. Knock me off, I dare you. End this. Pull the plug. Stop me once and for all.
I want you to do it. I want you to do it. Come on, hit me. I want you to do it. I want you to do it. Hit me! Stupid Batman. Back grapple him over. Oh, he doesn't have his back grapple yet. Fair enough.
I've got guests flying in from all over Arkham.
Shake harder, Batman. Yes, as I said, you can see the QR code on screen. Unfortunately, the Just Giving donations aren't popping up on people's streams, not just mine. So, what are you going to do? It's the streamer's curse. Stuff just doesn't work. But yeah, you can scan that QR code, give as little or as much as you like. And if you want to shout out, put it in the chat, and I'll be happy to give you said shout out. All right. Haha! I don't tend to use throw that much, but you know, whatever. Ah! Pizzazz, he's blasted with a shark. And he runs in screaming, so let's tolerance build up. Yo.
It came out of nowhere. I dragged Jerry in here. Powered up.
Does he come from a baseball game or something?
Passed out.
Joker went through that door. What's on the other side?
We call it
It's ridiculous, isn't it? I'll just pop the Joker to Arkham and take my wallet and my keys.
Open it. Not a problem. I'll just need to call another cell.
Yellow.
Okay. Something's wrong here. The main security loop is locked.
Having a little trouble up there?
Joker.
You're expecting maybe Two-Face?
There's no escape, Joker.
Silly bat! I don't want to escape. I'm having way too much fun. I even have you here to keep a smile on my face.
Not for long.
Really? We'll see. Ta-ta! Oh, I forgot to say. Just in case you were planning on following me, I've arranged a little insurance.
No!
He's on his way to
Jim.
Harley as we speak.
Officer Bowles.
I knew that Bowles.
You tried to follow me? He dies. Harley's looking forward to it. Maybe I'll film it and post it on the internet.
It's very futuristic of you, Joker, there.
The transport system is down. Best I can do is open the door you came in. Sorry.
I should go back to the holding cells. Bowles wasn't too smart. He'll have left a trail.
Yeah, as soon as I laid eyes on that Bowles, I knew it. Yeah. Even when it was the Bears, I knew it was Bowles.
Batman, what's happening?
Joker's escaped. He sealed himself off. He's got your
Remi's here. How's it going, dude?
I'm getting him back.
Hey, a toast to the host who can boast the most roast.
I'm starting where he was taken.
I appreciate the host, dude. How are you on this fine Saturday?
If I find Frank, I'll find
We're
your father.
playing the Arkham games for 24 straight hours. Why? Don't know. Oh no, wait a minute. For charity. Joker TV. Oh, I love this show. Watch out, Joker! Oh. Yes, I suppose I am a bit of a pimp. Yeah, man, going good, going good. These games are phenomenal, so I think I'm in for a bit of a treat, actually. If I was to do anything for 24 straight hours, this isn't a bad pick. Riddler puzzle. Oh, Sonny. Ooh, ooh. Stuck on the wall. No one saw that.
I hope that hurt, Pig.
Pig? Why, you. We're talking to Gotham's finest. Ha! Or is he even? Aren't these just prison guards? Bosh! And a bam! Always punches them in the lower region. Hey, well, you know, he gets results, damn it. That noise.
Warning, intensive treatment, lower floors.
When that noise is like
Level
repeating
Red Alpha.
towards the end of
All transport
Arkham
links are
VR.
temporarily
Oh, God.
disabled.
No spoilers, but wow.
Lower floors are in emergency lockdown. All available
Don't say
security staff
lockdown.
report to section command.
Locked. Don't make a... Right. I'm a professional gamer. I know what I'm doing. Expert gaming. Engage. Alright. Straightforward. Whatever. I knew that. No. Turn off Bat Vision. Yes. I'm Batman. I never make mistakes.
Oracle, I'm at the holding cells.
Time for a
I'm
bit of
setting up
scanning.
the crime scene.
So what's the plan? Isolate something in that room unique to Bowles?
Exactly. Bowles dropped his flask. Sloppy.
Idiot.
Let's see what the forensic scanner picks up. I can follow traces of alcohol from Frank's bourbon in the atmosphere.
Batman's a scientist.
Oracle, I've got a trail.
That's great. You follow it. I'm grabbing every reference to Arkham I can find. Maybe useful later.
Hey! Right, where's the whiskey? Yeah, okay. Is this how badly people smell when they drink whiskey? Batman can just see it in the air. Another great thing about Ledger's Joker, yellow teeth. Such a great touch. God, he's the best.
Unreliable. How did Joker get... Be quiet. What's going on?
Get back! Oh.
B-Man, Mr. J doesn't want you following us just yet.
Oh. There is no spoon! Look out!
How'd you like that, B-Man? No way you're following us now. You're trapped down here till me and Mr. J are finished.
Well, I suppose she's got me there and I should just give up and go home. Or I could Batman the shit out of this.
Hey, Babs.
Hello.
I know you can hear me. I got a little something for you to listen to.
Appreciate it.
I caught Neil out of the ring with the old man. How are they going to get past all those stars?
Hey, Frank, where you been? Joker's got more men on the way. They're coming around the front of the asylum. Gotta stop them. Get in, quick. Get over there.
Just get that ledge.
Come on, everyone.
Like a pro.
How many are there, Balls? Hang on, how the hell do you know what...
I am the voice of Amadeus Arkham.
Frank, what the hell? Quick! It's clear. Get your ass in here.
It's some piece of work, Frankie. Girls fall for someone like you.
Stop flirting with a hired help, Harley.
Oh, we need to come back here and blow up a wall. Alright, fine. Hey, Cheddars! You sure are. Thank you, by the way, to everyone who's donated so far. It means the world to me and Special Effect and GameBlast. They've raised so much money so far. I can't remember how much it is offhand. But yeah, all donations greatly appreciated. Let's smash that £500 target in the next 24 hours, yeah? Don't forget, when I get to 400, I'll be doing a little monologue from Batman Begins. Maybe one of my favourite monologues of all time.
Should remain where they are. Do not attempt escape.
Mike, hello, dude, welcome on board. I called you yesterday, by the way, because you butt-dialed me by accident. I got a classic voicemail of Pocket Action for a minute. It was great. Yeah, this is the end of Arkham Knight, actually. Dude, don't you recognise it?
Will Warden Sharp please make his way to the secure unit? I repeat, will Warden Sharp please go to the secure unit?
Can't you read? Go to the secure unit. Batman. Yeah, well, Mike, we both know how sick. It was too much. It was almost too much to handle, but I nailed it. I love Amadeus Arkham. Too small. Fuck off. Let's listen.
I am the spirit of Amadeus Arkham.
You can't find a bigger Bat
Through
fan than
my
Mike.
actions, I have saved this cursed city, though my own curse is to forever remain in the shadows. My story is carved into the very soul of Arkham, and will only be revealed to those dedicated enough to discover it.
It's so great. All the little extras in Asylum. I still think Asylum's my favourite, but we'll see at the end of this 24 hours.
This guard always gave him a hard time.
He's not, and Mike would know because Mike's both a hero and he's pretty super. Surprise, motherfuckers! Shit! Oh, come on, dude. How many hits? Elbow. Bionic elbow.
Batman, how's it going? Any sign of Dad?
Not yet, but I'm getting close. Harley Quinn tried to slow me down. Dropped an elevator on me.
Did it work?
Of course not. I'll get back to you when I reach the end of the trail.
Mike, of course, we've discussed this before, but You know that he's got a superhuman thirst for knowledge.
Yeah.
I've got Arkham Blackhawk down. Yeah. I've got Blackgate on the Vita. You know I was there with the Vita, with you guys from day one.
You don't have
Oh, what did Loz say? Oh, no worries, Loz. Dude, I'll see you later, man. Cheers for dropping in. See you soon. See you soon. Guns.
Joker's men have taken
Lots
control
of
of the
guns.
cell block transfer corridor.
That's not good. I patched into a guard radio. It sounds like Joker's crew have got their hands on weapons.
I know. I'll calibrate the Cowl's vision mode to isolate armed henchmen.
Thank you. That's
The direct approach is suicide. I need to be smart. Find a different way past them.
Yeah, dead man one.
Go to sleep. Psst, buddy, behind you. Batman! Batman! It's Science Boy, Iron Man, and Batman. They're my favourite superhero triple threat team. Science Boy. Oh, friends.
No problem, boss. The boys are just finishing off. The Arkham chumps never stood a chance.
Arkham chumps.
Good. Our friendly
It's me!
neighborhood rodent is on his way. You need to set a trap. He must not leave this building. Oh, look who it is.
Hello.
Are your pointy ears burning? I suppose I'd better warn my boys you're on the way. Hey, maybe I won't. It'll be a nice surprise.
Oh, Joker. Well, I do love surprises.
Ding, 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 dong. Arkham Asylum is now under new management. Here's a quick update on what's going on.
He's so good at smashing these vents open silently. Remy.
Personally, I think the best solution is to put him out of his misery. It's the only reliable cure. I love you, boys. What you lack in brains, you make up in heart. And speaking of hearts, bring me Batman.
Ah ha 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 ha!
Did you really think it was going to be that easy, Bat?
Yeah.
I sent a few more of my boys your way. Let's see how you deal with these odds.
Joker wants him found. Spread out.
Back up.
He could be anywhere. Then keep your eyes open. Now move.
Don't be scared, boys. He's just like you and me. Just crazy. I mean, if anyone deserves to be locked up, it's him.
All right.
Gonna kill you.
No, you won't. Come on, come this way. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Whoops. Great start to the fucking trilogy there. Good old glide kick. Nothing beats that. Oh dear. That was too close. I suck.
Oh, boo! You win again, Bats. Favorite. I'll get you next time.
Next time, Gadget. Oh, it's Riddler. Oh, Riddler talks to me now?
Joker must have figured out how I was tracking Gordon. Officer Bowles' trail stops here.
Haha, here we go. Knew it. I am your intellectual superior.
Yes, it is I, Edward Nigma, the Riddler. And more importantly, your intellectual superior. My genius has allowed me to easily hack into your primitive communications. My goal is simple. You complete a series of amusingly taxing challenges and, well, you'll see. Ready for your first one?
Yes.
Good. But be careful. Don't cut yourself on this sharply observed portrait. So you
Did it.
did it. Well done. I would have expected a child to work that one out, let alone the world's greatest detective.
That's me.
Over here!
What's up?
It was a massacre. Bowles came walking in telling everyone to cover the front
Look at the
entrance.
numbers on my face. You won't find 13
Joker's army coming
anyplace.
through the main gate. Two of my guys moved to the exit, and Frank shot him dead. They never stood a chance.
Was Bowles alone?
Thought he was. Then I saw Harley Quinn. She was surrounded by Black Gate prisoners. They were just killing everyone in the room. I had no choice. I got in here, locked the door. I could see it on the security feed. They had someone with them. It looked like the commissioner.
Bowles is dead. They carried on without him. Must have outlived his usefulness.
Good. He was scum.
Scum. Subhuman scum. Oh. Where's the radio?
We apologize for this interruption to our regular broadcast. Jack Ryder is live from the Gotham Bay area with some breaking news.
This is Jack Ryder with breaking news in the Gotham Bay. We are getting reports of an armed siege on Arkham
Ridiculous.
Island. 2 minutes ago,
So
broadcast to all news
picky,
channels
aren't you,
this
Nigma?
chilling message. Greetings, Gotham. This is the voice of your new master.
Yeah, sort of loosely modelled on mine, Remy. Oh, we're outside now. It's a nice looking remaster. But it was a nice looking game anyway. Now we're coming up to the bit that's sort of sold me on these games. I'll tell you when we get there, but I was like, okay. It is the best. It's my opinion. So. Arkham. Nice. Whee!
Harley tells me that the Batman parked just outside of the intensive treatment building. Now, we can't just have him up and leave us, can we?
Don't hurt the car.
Thug, villain, murderer, and kindergarten teacher that isn't carrying out party orders.
Fucking flight controls are backwards. Don't hurt the car. You should see my other one. There we go. Right, where are we going? Oh, upgrade. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Where's my grapnel boost? Oh.
Oracle, disable the Batmobile's countermeasure system.
I saw the alert. What's wrong? Where are you?
I'm outside the Arkham mansion. Harley Quinn probably triggered the alarm. If she still got Gordon with her, he could get hurt.
Okay, done. The Batmobile is still parked up outside the intensive treatment building in Arkham North. I've sent you the schematics for the entire island. I've marked key locations like your car.
That looks like
Thanks,
a bug.
Oracle.
Subtitles going off screen there, I think. I'm a coming Batmobile. Not that way though, I'm not. Ah, fuck. This is gonna end well. Shit. Let's try that again.
Oh, isn't that cute? The little bats are sleeping.
Someone finish him off. Oh, alright.
I can't believe it. They killed Jackson.
Jackson!
Stay with your colleague. I'm ending this. Now.
His outfit's already a little bit torn. We've barely begun, Batman. Are you serious? Look, Batman knew the risks. He's fine. Batmobile! I'm coming! No! Yeah, perfect shot of that.
There's a supply of explosive gel in the trunk of...
Ooh, explosive gel. Bat gel.
Harley trashed the car. Looks like there was a scuffle. I need to search the area around the Batmobile. There could be a clue as to where she took Gordon.
What is it? Pipe? He never goes anywhere without his pipe.
Gordon's favorite tobacco. Gordon's smarter than he looks. Left me a trail to follow.
Oracle, I found a pipe. It has your father's initials carved on it.
It was a birthday gift I gave him last year. There's no way he'd leave it.
Exactly. He's left me a trail to follow. He's alive, Barbara. The security doors are locked. I'm going to have to find another way around to get back on Gordon's trail. The wall ahead is weak enough for my explosive gel to blow through and open up a new path.
Do it. Kaboom. Excuse me again, dear.
Joker here. Remember, I'm watching all of you. Wherever you are, even you. Yes, you.
Me? Ah, fuck it. Oh, I love it when it goes spooky.
But I'm having a great time. You guys just make it look too easy. Like you're not even trying. Which is not what I pay you to do. Find everyone. Now!
The first of our trips to the visitor centre. God. Oh, jeez. Ah.
Come in. Sit down. Take off your mask. So, Bats, I was thinking, you really could use a friend in here.
Yo, Andy.
Someone to talk
How's it going, man?
Share secrets with. Shall we start with the big one? Who is that behind the mask? Why do you feel the need to go out into the world and fight people like me? Do you really think you can win? We'll see.
Yeah. The atmosphere in these games, incredible. So eerie. It really does a lot of things to the Arkham trilogy. Horror, suspense, chills, thrills, spills. Where am I going? All right. Batman. Oh.
Batman, what's going on? The crazies are moving towards the medical facility.
Oh yeah, you know.
What's Joker doing?
He's trying to
feeling
take over
great.
the island
Got loads of
piece by
sleep last
piece.
night.
It looks like medical is his next target.
It's gonna be interesting.
I saw a doctor try and get out. He was torn apart. Throw it in the water. He never stood a chance.
You wait here. I'll be back.
For fuck's sake.
Anyone seen the big bad bat? I warn you, he may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
Again, Ace Ventura.
He's here.
No, I'm not. Take down. Shit. There goes the combo. And there's the hit. Bosh! Oh, cheers, Blake. Appreciate it. I certainly am a man.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting some troubling reports of a bat infestation in Joker Asylum.
Bosh.
Let me remind
Bam.
everyone that it is their
Zap.
civic duty to exterminate this vermin. We can't have it making its way back to the mainland.
The mainland? Oh, man. There's... Yo, Quinn.
Hey, scram, bats! This is my me time.
Where's Gordon?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I'm over here.
You crazy bitch.
Oh.
Harley! What's he doing here? It's too early.
I think the game's trying to tell me something.
Don't be angry with me. Mwah!
Go, you little minx. I can never stay mad at you.
Sorry, B-Man. You'll have to find another way. Goodbye now.
Fine.
This way's blocked.
Alright, where, what, who, and why? Right, looking for a way in. If I was a hidden way in, where would I be? Riddler trophy! Who cares? Yay! No. Oh yeah, okay, so what, we're looking for an explodey wall, are we?
Don't you forget, search every nook and cranny. I want everyone found. Hey, I don't want anyone missing the party. I'm too good a host.
Toast to the host who can boast the most roast. Yeah. Alright, it's like around here. Oh man. World's greatest detective indeed. Ha 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 ha! Kablamo! And Batman was facing the other way as well. He knows how to react to an explosion. Turn your back. Don't even look at it. And if you can, walk away in slow motion.
Joker here. I want all the doctors rounded up. Search every inch of the medical building. I mean it. Search every room, every office, and every trash can. If another doctor tries to run and get out of the building, then you won't. I'll just flood the rooms with happy gas and leave you to die.
Don't sound too bad, apart from the dying bit.
Do that anyway. Sounds fun.
Critical path. Stay on the critical path. Get the trilogy done in 24 hours. Never gonna happen.
Get off of me.
Shut it. Get down there with the others. Move it.
Okay, okay, I hear you. I'm going.
Why does he need the doctors? I've got to save them.
I'm a coming, doctors. Damn it. I want to do a hanging takedown thing. Here we go.
Can't stand a crybaby.
Let me do the thing. Do I not have it yet as an attack? God damn upgrades. Oh well.
Oh God, I found someone over here.
Shit.
He's up there, above us.
everyone! Over here! Not you too. What happened? Just wake up. Come on. Doing this. What's going on? Shut up and keep looking. Batman, can you hear me? Show yourself.
No.
I don't want to worry you boys, but I think he may be better with you.
I'm at the door. Nothing here.
Oh yeah?
Man down. Man down.
Got him. And as for you... Nice.
Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? No? I seem to have a pile of wounded henchmen that need medical attention.
You're safe now.
Thank you, Batman.
I don't know what happened. One minute
Wow.
we were doing our evening rounds, and the next, armed thugs burst into the room and took us hostage.
Did they have anyone with them?
They took someone into the elevator. I couldn't tell who it was.
They obviously didn't want to be followed. The elevator appears to have been powered down. You're going to be okay here.
We'll be fine.
What about the others? We heard gunfire. They could be dead. We should go and help.
Oh no, I forgot. Dr. Kellerman was in the patient observation room, and Dr. Chen went to surgery.
And Dr.
Those are two of my favorite doctors.
Okay, stay here. I'll find the other doctors.
Batman saved us. I never really believed he existed.
I'll get you out of here.
He does, and he likes to be thanked. So... Through here? Okay. Alright, thanks. This is leading up to the best part of the game. Maybe the best part of the whole trilogy. Hey Mick, how's it going, man? Yeah, not too bad. We're an hour and 20 minutes in. But yeah, these games are phenomenal. So I'm having a great time. How's your weekend going? Look at that cape fly. And that was a lovely little trip in a circle there. I want to go to the morgue. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, Batman. Okay. X-ray room. Evidence room. Oh god, that sounds amazing. I've not yet watched that match.
Dr. Penelope Young. Since joining our team 2 years ago, Arkham is now the forefront of research into understanding the human mind.
Good afternoon, Arkham. Let's talk about
That means son of a bitch is cash. What's wrong with you? Don't you know it's the bat?
Super kick!
Boss, it's done. The room is full.
Like a light. Ah, nice. I'll have to go on that. Mick, cheers. Great to see you as always.
There was an alarm in medical. I heard someone shouting and found the doc lying on the floor. When I went to help him, the room was stuck with gas. These doors locked down. We can't get out. Don't know how long we can last.
How brave. Let's give Mr. Cash a great big hand. He can use
You've got to help him. Doc and me to get out of here.
Right. Clear the gas. No problem. No problem. Come on, Batman. Excellent.
I don't know if you can hear this. Board's showing power to fan 1.
Fucking hell, Batman. Glide, yeah? You love gliding? You love doing that? Can I just, Bit too early to send him down there, I guess.
I have to clear the room of toxin as quickly as possible.
That's got to be the way, surely. Am I just doing it wrong? I was, in fact, doing it wrong. Oh yeah, Mick. The thug's voices in this game is brilliant, and again, it ties in so brilliant to the Nolan films because the thugs in that talk almost exactly the same. Two guys on the roof. Hello, Cash.
What's going on? My radio went dead soon after you brought Joker in. I shouldn't have left intensive treatment. I would have made sure that freak stayed where he belonged.
I can't believe I let that guy drop on. There's still gas in the room. Oh, Batman. You crack me up. Was it upgrade time? Yeah. Right, let's pay attention to these upgrades a bit more. That's what I'm talking about. Here. I might have a sandwich in a minute. I have the best parents in the world. They prepared a lovely little care package with sandwiches and snacks in it for me to get me through the stream. So thank you so much, Mum and Dad. Appreciate the support and love. You're amazing. I just want to leave. All right. Is there a way out of here? Oh, here we go. Exactly. Andy knows.
There are still medical staff needing my help.
Remember, a happy patient is a quiet.
Ah!
Our findings have led to debate about whether
Hey, a toast to the host who can boast the most roast.
damaging changes to the brain are related to the length.
Yo, Mick. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. And what is Mick hosting? Well, he's hosting this here 24-hour Batman Arkham stream for GameBlast 2021. If you check out that QR code below me, scan it. If you fancy donating anything at all, it'd be very much appreciated. And then let me know when you do so I'll give you a massive shout out right here on the stream. Thank you so much. Stop flipping, Batman. Yo, Doc.
Don't speak. You're safe now.
But it's a trap.
I know. Just not for me.
Oh.
It's true. You really are the world's greatest detective. How did you do that, Bats? Oh, what the hell? Get down there, boys. See if he can detect being punched in the face. What are you waiting for? April Fool's Day? Now!
Shit. That's a mistake. Yeah. Flying Batman groin to the face. Thank you so much, Andy. I appreciate that.
I'm just softening
That
you
is the
up.
donation link
Think
right there,
this is a
yes.
preview to the main
And
event.
I have to give people...
You'll see.
Thank you, Mike, for the text message if you're still there. That's amazing. Yeah, there seems to be a problem, not just for me, but in terms of everybody, for the Just Giving links to pop up, in terms of it being like, hey, so-and-so donated such and such. Wow! Okay, so we've had some donations, so it's time to give some shout-outs. We're on 369, dudes. When we get to 400, I'm going to do a little monologue for Batman Begins. Don't know if that's a reward. You be the judge. You guys are the best. If once we smash the £500 goal, I'm gonna have to do something in return. Thinking of maybe, well, I'll tell you when we get there. So it's really weird, the Just Giving page, because it says anonymous, but it also says their names. But we've got massive donations from Andy, Andrew Monkey, and Sonny MS, AE, whatever. I'm Batman, and this is my Bat favourite, Bat charity, Bat fundraiser in Bat Gotham, Bat City. And that's spot on. Bruce Wayne. Shh. Bruce Wayne's Batman. Spot on Bruce Wayne dialogue. You guys are the best. Yeah, I don't know if you want like your donations read out, the amounts, or so. I mean, I guess let me know. But if not, I'll just read it out. You guys are the best. £369 raised so far. I've never raised so much for charity in my life. Once I found out you could do stuff for charity that just involves sitting, I was like, I'm on board. Think of a decision, I'll make it. I'll do it. Run, boy. You're free now.
I tried to tell you. I couldn't speak.
Relax, you're safe now.
Look at the size of those
I can handle
ears.
these low-life thugs.
Hey, what about the high life thugs? They're coming up. Dr. Chen. Dr. Chen. Uh-oh. Another
Will
present.
all patients please remain calm and move slowly to their accommodation?
Oh, I'm not sure I can keep it a secret any longer. I've got 2 old friends coming to the party.
Old friends.
One of them is just terrified you'll leave without saying hello. The other, well, let's just say he's going to be as surprised to see you as you will be to see him.
Oh, God. Who's he talking about?
Of course you found that one easy. You were supposed to.
The premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here.
Look at this place. It's grimy as fuck.
Our low security wings offer normal but troubled individuals a safe haven for recovery. We represent all medical specialties and offer a wide range of medical, surgical, diagnostic, and wellness.
Yeah, she can operate on me anytime.
Ah! Batman! Yeah! Bionic elbow. Works 60% of the time, every time. I know how to talk. Who said I didn't? Stealthy Batman.
You think I care? Stop your whining and listen good. If anyone,
Surprise, fuckers.
Help! We're under attack! She's dead. Someone tell Joker.
Oh yeah, you got. Yeah, there are multiple points there.
Played you like a violin and cut your strings. Nighty night, bats.
Night. I was a bit too eager there.
Look, you think I can? Stop your whining and listen good. If anyone moves without Joker's express permission, then I've been ordered to make sure you are taken out ASAP. Looks like you're a bargaining chip. Gotta tell you, the boss is all over this job. Planned like a military operation.
Yeah.
On the inside, it's the
No. Oh shit.
We're under attack! She's dead. Someone tell Joker.
It's got windows on it, that room. Yeah, speaking of military precision, there's a theory that the Joker, the Heath Ledger Joker at least, is ex-military. That's why he's good at planning shit and good with a rocket launcher.
You think I can? Stop your whining and listen good. If anyone moves without Joker's express permission, then I've been ordered to make sure you are taken out ASAP. Looks like you're a bargaining chip. Gotta tell you, the boss is all over this job. Planned like a military operation. Brains on the inside and out.
I am quite aware that this job...
Guess that's it. Smashed it. Gimme.
That was one of the easy ones.
Trophy. What? After that, I still can't even go through the door. Fine. Hello, Doctor. It's me, Batman. Penny.
What's going on? They were talking like they were in control. Is it true that Joker escaped?
Unfortunately, yes. But not for long.
I'd been studying Joker's case for months when he broke out. The warden was very specific he wanted Joker cured.
Bad publicity will affect his campaign for mayor.
That'll be the least of it.
Batman's cape texture looks amazing. Her face obviously looks decidedly less realistic.
Not a problem. All staff have been rescued. You'll be safer if you remain here.
See ya. So that's what that feels like.
All the medical staff are safe. Time to continue following Harley Quinn and Gordon's trail.
Uh-oh. I've got ringside seats for the big event. Harley's bringing the popcorn. Oh, I can't wait.
What's he talking about? Ah!
Shit! Did you see that?
Ronaldo. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? This is a 24-hour bat stream for GameBlast. What was I thinking?
But troubled individuals a safe haven for recovery. An extensive breakdown of our costs and healthcare packages can be found at the front desk or at www.arkhamcare.com/prices.
It's too quiet. Hope I'm still on the critical path. Is it lift time? Is it elevator time? Time for some elevator action? Yeah. Nope. Right, where am I going? Yeah, okay. So how am I... Need to... What the... I need my grapple gun. Oh, nice one. Was it your first time? What a game. Alright, what am I doing now? Return to the doctors in the sanatorium and pick up Gordon. Oh, okay, yeah. Where are these damn doctors?
Patient interview 21.
Nice.
Patient's name is Edward Nigma, also known as the Riddler. So, Edward.
God, that's the first audio log I found. That's crazy.
Riddles scrawled on the asylum walls. Again.
One would have to be severely paranoid to read threats into harmless riddles, Dr. Young. May I test you with one?
Very well.
Where are these stupid
What
doctors?
is it that walks on 4 legs, then 2 legs, and finally 3 legs?
A human being. As a baby, it crawls on 4 legs. As an adult, it walks on 2. And in later years, it uses a cane.
Good try. But the answer to all 3 is a baby. True, it crawls on all 4s, but cut off its legs and it can only wiggle on 2 legs. Give it a crutch, it can hobble around on 3. You see?
It's horrible. How can you even joke about that?
Easily,
Oh,
Doctor.
I'm so happy you got to experience it for the first time. And you're right. Masterpiece. Spot on.
A challenge completed. Can you do more?
It's moments like this that I knew were going to happen that's going to prevent me from getting to Arkham Knight over the next 24 hours. I remember chatting to the doctors when I came back in here. This door? So I just do this door? Oh, God. I thought so. I thought I had. Return to the doctors in the sanatorium. Pick up Gordon's trail, right? Yeah, so this is where I came. I don't know where we're going back here. Doctors, where the fuck you at?
Did you find them? Are they okay?
Whatever.
Yes, they're safe now.
Cheers, video game.
We've got another problem.
I need to get back to the mansion. All my research notes are there. We can't risk Joker getting his hands on them.
It's not safe, Doctor. The island's a war zone. You won't stand a chance.
It's my life's work. You really don't have the authority to...
I'll get her there, Batman. You ask me, it's about time for a little payback.
I don't like it, but... Who called the elevator?
Uh-oh.
It's us. It's coming from the lower floor.
Cash, take Dr. Young. Get her notes and then find somewhere safe to hold up. Everyone else, go to the observation room. Barricade yourselves in.
The boss says he's in here somewhere. Spread out.
Man, I hate the stinker hospitals.
Alright, this time.
What kind of hospital is this? Looks more like a torture room.
Ooh.
I hate hospitals. Always gives me the creeps.
I'm nuts to this. God.
What kind of hospital is this? Looks more like a torture room.
Nice and stealthy.
Man, I hate the stinker hospitals.
I'm Batman.
He fired something in the air and disappeared.
Gone.
Oh God, I lost him. I'll get this.
Best glide kick ever.
He just vanished.
Damn it. When in doubt, glide kick. I don't have the grapple hook yet. Sonny. What's the problem? I need to get that vent off the wall, but I can't.
Shit! Did you see that?
Jackson Legend! Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Thank you for even spending 1 second of it with me on this stream here. Haha, that's how Batman gets. Going up. Going down. Going to the morgue. It's going to be down, isn't it?
Too easy. Oh, think about it. I got you trapped in a little metal box, hanging precariously over a deadly drop. What say I just blow the emergency brakes and drop you like a sack of puppies? Say good night, bats. Boom! Only kidding. Got a few more surprises in store for you. Prepare to face your fear.
Oh my gosh.
All of them.
No. Ah! Poison! Poison! Alfred! Alfred! Dr. Crane. Who are you working for? Crane! What an amazing Batman villain. What a great choice for Batman Begins. Oh god. So good!
It looks like the good doctor has started. Your appointment is ours. I'm sure you'll find it. Tell me, Bats, what are you reading?
Bats. I hope Gordon's alright. Gordon!
Help me, Batman! No!
Jim! Oh, look at Batman's eyes. Something's going down. Everything's all wonky. Hopefully Jim's okay. Where's my health? Jim! No! Jim. Why didn't I stop them?
Sorry, Jim.
It wasn't fast enough.
Barbara. I'm sorry. I was too late.
I'm sorry. The number you've dialed isn't available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Oh, God.
Barbara, are you there?
You need to hang up your phone.
God damn it. Jim. Justice for Jim. Oh, man. Oh, God, no. Oh, thank God. Nothing scary in this room. shouldn't be here. I don't like it. I've got headphones on. It's more scary than usual. I better get out of here. Oh, God. Oh, God. They're moving. Huh? Daddy!
Father, you should have stood up to him, son. Like a man.
God. No, Mummy!
Mom?
Help us, Bruce. Don't let us die.
Not sure there's anything I can do about it right now. Who's in here then? Ah! Bloody scarecrow. Oh! Something's different. I noticed something different about the room then. Much more swirly anti-gravity world than usual. Oh man, this bit's so good. Sackboy. Bat signal. Couldn't find any mob bosses.
One little bat, you're in my world now.
Oh god. He's pretty big. Again, this game will just casually throw in basically a new game mode with a terrifying enemy, and again tying into the Nolan films with some excellent scarecrow action. And you know, it was a lot of people's first introduction to Scarecrow, I would say, this game or this film for a lot of people. Whoa. Nice of Scarecrow to put explodable walls. Nothing. Go back to your business. Nothing to see here. Seriously, fuck off. Go away. I see what he's doing now. Aha! Idiot. I'm over here now. Beware the light!
What are you doing like that?
Just amazing. All of the Scarecrow bits in this game are phenomenal. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do, now that we've done the first Scarecrow bit. I'm going to have a few bites of a sandwich.
Bruce, what's going on?
Oracle, I'm okay.
What happened? I lost contact. Are you sure you're all right? Have you found my dad?
I'm fine. Had a little run-in with Scarecrow, slowed me down. I'll get back to you in a bit.
Thank God he didn't say, "Oh, he's dead, Barbara. I killed him. I killed him." All right, 2 seconds, guys. I don't need to put up a be right back screen because I'm just going to have a few bites of a delicious sandwich provided by Mama Fox, delivered by Papa Fox. You know, so I've got one thing that Bruce Wayne doesn't have. 2 things, parents and sandwiches. Back in a second. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. So sorry about that. That was probably too short a time to eat a sandwich in. I didn't do much chewing. Anyway, just want to... I know my mum hates these shout-outs, but I have to do this because it's just the sweetest thing ever. But not only did I get a care package with bat snacks for the stream, but I also got a good luck note. And my mum signed it, addressed it to the Psycho Fox. Cutest, most adorable thing in the world. Absolutely amazing. Mum and Dad, you are the best. Thank you for the support. There you go, the Psycho Fox. Absolutely brilliant. And yes, Mooshed, I am Fox Wayne, a combination of Lucius and Brucius. Just saying thank you to a few more people. Right. What am I doing? Where's the... Right. I know how to do it. We're doing it. I know. It's sweet. Isn't it sweet, Andy? So sweet. Right. Let's do it. Oh my god, Jim. Oh, Jim's dead. I forgot about that. Oh, here he is. It's Jim. No, it wasn't.
Gas must have affected me more than I thought.
Nope. I will be streaming tonight. Hence, 24-hour-long stream. But I hope you can stick around for a bit.
Twisted little mind. Same here. Just roll with it, Bats. It gets easier once you get in. It really does.
Ah! One more. Yeah, got a load of bat snacks for the stream, so should be alright. We'll see though. 24 hours is a bit ridiculous. 2 hours down.
Your precious police commissioner is just through the glass. Take a look. Harley's under strict instructions to kill the old man. Any of my guys think you're in the room. Rolling down there, I've told them all you're on the way. So here's the deal. If you can find a way to get to Harley, maybe you don't care about the old man after all. Which may be a good thing. Hasn't any of my boys seen you?
Joker's not messing. He wants the old man.
People can't smell me. I smell great. Batman smells like the environment that he's in. It's one of his many skills. One superpower in the DC universe. What would it be and why? I don't know. I'd quite like to be a speedster. None of my favourite heroes are speedsters, but just in terms of me, being able to run around all quick. No, I'm just kidding. It's obviously flight. Come here, you.
This old man looks like he's gonna pee himself. Someone bring me a bucket.
Oh, Harley. Oh, Harley. Huh? Let's do it. Yo, Chris. How's it going, dude? No, that's impossible. Yeah, it was an old like JPEG from like 20 years ago on the internet about like the magic USB, you know, that you put it in one way and that's not the right way, and then you turn it the other way and it's not the right way, and you turn it the other way again and it is the right way. Crazy. How you doing anyway, Chris? How's it going, man? How's your new setup? Still a bit sad about all those Mega Drive games you sold, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Rise of Nightmares, Moosh's favourite game.
It's gonna be so cool.
Is that guy up there gonna... Yeah, that's not too wise, is it? Jog.
Mr. J is so going to beat Bat Brain.
Keep your trap shut. You won't get away with this.
What?
Shit.
Say goodnight, Commissioner.
Oh, nice work, dude.
Do your worst.
Ah, good stuff.
Too easy.
Thank you, dude. It's always a pleasure to see you pop up in the chat, Chris. Like I said, one of my original streaming heroes, one of my reasons for getting into streaming in the first place, and one of the best damn Sonic Mania players on the planet. It's Chris. MCU TV series. WandaVision is great, Moosh. Enjoy it, and remember, don't post spoilers in the chat. Thank you very much. Here's the donation link, by the way.
Harley offs the old man. I've got a shiny prize for the one who sees him first.
Be a bit quicker this time, I think. Can I go in from that way? Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Yoink.
Anyone out there seen Batman yet? No? Not a surprise. Chicken. Mr. J has won again.
Down you go, mate. Shit! Okay. Oh, thank God.
Mr. J is so going to beat Batbrain.
Amazing work, Chris. Cheers.
You'll be caught, Quinn. Caught locked up.
You'll be in a padded cell forever. Does he turn the other way? Because that would be helpful. Excellent. Don't forget, like I said, guys, anyone makes a donation and you want a shout out, obviously, if you want to stay anonymous, that's cool as well. But I will give you that shout out because the Just Giving alerts, they ain't working for nobody. Oh, don't worry, Harley. You won't be bored for much longer. Psha!
You took longer than I thought.
He's out of control. He's trying to prove something. I'm not sure I can stop him this time.
You'll do it.
Not with that attitude, Batman.
Listen.
Batitude.
We're not alone. He's got something else.
Chris! Coming in with a huge £15 donation there. You are amazing, sir. Thank you so much for that donation. Obviously, it goes to a good cause. It doesn't go to the Chris Fox Pizza Fund. Unfortunately, it goes to Special Effect and GameBlast, who help out disabled gamers and make gaming something that's for everybody. Chris, you're the man. Cheers, dude. That's awesome. What are we at now? Holy shit, 76% of the goal, £384. That is insane. But don't forget, even once we hit that £500 goal, you can keep donating until the end of May, so do it. I feel like Lenny Henry. The Batman didn't kill Harvey Dent, he saved my boy. Has-been, nice. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, I couldn't get the donations to pop up, and neither can my guys over at Sega. So everyone's having that problem as well. So yeah, happy to give you a personal shout out. Familiar with the old sexy swing, are we? Oh. Gosh.
Nice lady.
God. Alright, that's not what I'm doing then.
You will not escape me again.
You practicing your backbreaker? Nice. Slap! I'm the juggernaut, bitch! Oh no, he's picking up a bit of wall now. Ah, fuck.
I will crush you!
Ah ha ha. Fuck. So how do I attack him? Not like that. Oh fuck. Armor upgrade. Well, that sounds good right about now. Yeah, 2 Chris's. Seeing double, 4 Chris's right now. that would be the only thing you need on your CV. I've punched Batman and I'm available to start immediately. So. That's 1 down. Oh, appreciate that, Ben. Thank you, mate. Ha 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 ha! Nice shot. Come on then, mate. Punchy, punchy. Damn it. So it's always got to be from the front. Oh, fuck you, mate. But we are initiated, aren't we, Mr. Wayne? Is that it? Or is there one more? No. He's done. Unlucky Bane. This bit is just great. Absolutely amazing.
Batman, you okay?
I'm fine, Jim. Where's Quinn?
Gone. Must have gotten loose while
I guess Bane's dead.
We need to
He must be.
I'm not a rookie.
It will be extremely painful for you. I will break you, Batman.
Then the Bruja.
No, Bane. This time I
Break you. Yeah! Bye-bye Batmobile, though. But yeah. Still, though, we got Bane.
Jim, get back to the mainland. It's too dangerous here.
Take the Batboat.
leaving you here.
Radio claims he's planted bombs all over Gotham. Gotham will panic. You're needed there.
We're ready to go now, sir.
Bane called Dr. Young Bruja. What does it mean?
It's Spanish.
witch.
She's always starting that brouhaha.
Oracle, go through the city's computers. Pull up all you can find on Dr. Young.
Are we going to get to see the Bat Tank tonight, though? That's the question. Tonight, whatever.
I built it years ago. It's best to plan ahead for situations like this.
It's when I got to this Bat Cave, I was like, okay, you are the best.
It's me, remember?
So do you think Dr. Young's been experimenting with venom? The same chemical that turns Bane into that animal?
Yes, I'm worried. Bane seemed even more powerful than usual. Joker wants
this is Asylum.
Can only be trouble.
One of
I'm
three.
heading to Dead Man's Point in Arkham North. I'll contact you once I'm in the Batcave.
Oh, God, this game is so amazing. Score's reminiscent of Hans Zimmer's Nolan trilogy score as well, so again, just a great companion piece, I thought. Bam. Arkham North is that away. I know, this is the return to Arkham, so this is technically like a remaster, but yes, still looking great. Shit! Ah, damn it, almost. Fuck you, mate. I'm fucking Batman. Whoops.
Go on, son.
Smooth. Nah, can they do Origins? Moosh, no time. No time. Arkham North, there we go. And teeth.
What's the deal with Dead Man's Point? It's been a favorite suicide location in Arkham Island for over 100 years.
Yeah, I know. I once saved an unfortunate inmate from leaping off into the rocks below. I found a cave entrance, and over the years have moved a number of supplies here. It's a regular home away from home.
What? Where am I going? Do. No, you're thinking of someone else. I'll stun you then. Lovely stuff. Great camera angle. Why did you say that name? Why did you say that name, Mother? Oh my god, that's my mom's name too. Oh my god, you want to be my friend now, Superman? Talks exactly like that. Another Amadeus Arkham thingamajiggy?
My family's blood ran through the heart of Gotham. We were doctors, politicians, and teachers. We have been the organ, cleaning the arterial filth from the city. We have been its servants, giving all to protect it. And still it has chosen to hurt us.
This place is pretty fucked up. Look at all this shit. Yeah, I mean, so many games owe their combat system to Arkham. Shadow of Mordor. That's trying to pattern other game mechanics. Fuck off. Wait a minute, trying to. They successfully patented the Nemesis system, didn't they? Well, don't make them so easy then, Nigma. You asshole. I'm not going up there then, whatever. Why can't I go up there? What the fuck? You telling me I can't go up there? That'd be ridiculous. I got an upgrade. Remote control batarang is always fun. Yeah. Run up and jump. Alright, Sonny, let's see if you're alright. Hooah! You've done it again, Sonny. You are the real Batman. But yeah, this Batcave bit, just amazing. Just amazing. Enjoy. Welcome, Mr. Wayne.
Identity confirmed. Disabling countermeasures.
Ah,
Security deactivated.
So good. Thank you for your armory. Gratefully accepted. We will need it. Batcave!
On.
Woohoo! Just the best. Oh, this is where we get the grappling thing in.
Dr. Young was heading up a project. It was big, lots of external funding. Here are the last notes she filed. I can't make sense of it. What does it mean?
Looks like she was experimenting on the Arkham patients. This new chemical only barely resembles the original Venom compound.
There are a number of changes that appear to amplify the strength of the drug. Multiple references to a Titan formula. Even a small amount could trigger a Venom-like transformation in the host, eliminating the need for the storage tank Bane requires.
Hang on. These notes aren't complete. The formula is missing. That must be the secret Dr. Young is hiding. If Joker gets his hands on this, he will create an army of 1,000 Banes.
1,000 Banes? Oh
Joker
my
crazy
god.
enough to do that?
That reminds me of my favourite Batman
What am I
comic book
saying?
arc.
You've got to stop.
1,000 Banes? It's pretty good. I mean, he really should have had that from the get-go, but whatever. Stop looking at it. Weirdo.
I'm going after her. She was heading to the mansion with cash. I'm going up top via the catacombs.
There we go. Here. I got this Batman thing down, everybody. Don't worry about it. Can it indeed? God, I'm so glad I got that now.
Sorry, boss. Took a little longer to find them than you figured it would.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try and be more precise next time I'm planning an island takeover. Hello? Are you listening to me? I'll keep your hand on me, you silly little worm.
Something have you? I mean, come on.
Veins slowly filled with pain and suffering. The effects were felt everywhere. My father fell first, infected by some foul disease. My mother lived on,
Why are we the ones trying to open it?
There we go, that's what we've been waiting for. Fuck. See, that guy can go flying. Wrong button. Oh yeah. Bosh. Okay. I mean, a critical path and all that, but you see a shiny Riddler trophy, I mean, you gotta grab it.
You're kidding me, right? That thing's not a man. My God!
Hello. I've been digging deeper into Dr. Young.
I was listening to something actually, Oracle, but don't worry about it.
Multiple payments starting last April until 2 months ago. Then nothing. The payments came from a company owned by Mr. Jack White.
White
One
Stripes.
of Joker's oldest aliases. So, Joker pays Dr. Young to create his army, and then all of a sudden he stops. Doesn't make any sense.
So the great detective has solved a mere 10% of my challenges. Are you ready to give up yet?
No. And again, this reminds me of the foundations under Wayne Manor in Begins. Viaducts, aqueducts, whatever these are. Reminds me of Batman Begins. Come on,
Hey,
you.
This is weird. The payments to Dr. Young's account didn't stop exactly. They were declined. Dr. Young put a block on her account.
Sounds like she had a change of heart. She tried to block the payments. Joker doesn't like it when his partners try to back out.
So he decided to get himself back to Arkham, find his formula, and create the army himself.
Exactly.
God damn you,
I've
Joker.
hacked into her email accounts. 2 mails stand out. The first is a resignation letter dated last week. Sounds like she was trying to get away.
And the second?
A message from Joker, well, Jack White. It's a long thread. She's begging to stop the experiment, says it's too dangerous. She's not listening. Let's see. Random threats to her family, a couple of bad jokes, a picture of a dead baby and a threat.
Go on.
He says, I'm coming for you, I want what I paid for. And then a joke about wheelchairs, lovely. And a drawing of some kind of donkey.
No mystery why she's so scared. I'm coming up to the surface. I'll find her.
He's always going heavy on those dead babies, isn't he, Joker? Bold comedy, I'll give him that. Stop getting stuck on those walls, Batman. You're embarrassing yourself. Hello? Ooh. Excellent. God, this game looks great. It's so old.
Ding dong, Joker again. Don't worry about that. I put a few surprises along the way. Decided to turn up and spoil the fun. Oh, and if you're a sharper dog, don't worry. There's very little. Still, I want to
fuck?
Who am I kidding? You don't have any.
Snipers. Looks like the Blackgate thugs have access to the armory.
Alright. Oh. No!
Hey, someone help Bat Baby up off the...
There's a great one of those death skits in Night that I can't talk about right now because it'll involve spoilers, but yeah, it's great.
Oh, and if you hear a shot in the dark, don't worry. There's very little chance of you getting hurt. Might want to check your health insurance. Who am I kidding? You don't have any.
So the Joker has something in common with Vince McMahon. He doesn't offer his staff medical insurance. Well, that's just great, isn't it? No, I'm not. I'm Batman. So funny. Go to sleep. Oh, I'm scared. Seriously, I'm really scared. Ankle lock. I'll do it. Fucking asshole. Not the smoothest at the Arkham combat, but you know, just a bit of an all-rounder. Wait, where am I going? Left. Yeah, left. East. How's everybody doing out there? Oh god. Oh man. Oh, fuck off, man. Uh-oh. Nice. Ooh, wow. He's gonna feel that one tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Oh, dude. Shit.
Oh, I'd like to thank my fans for their undying support.
Another great Joker. Death skit. Alright, this time.
I seem to be losing men like there's a plague in town. I guess that is bad. I've got a couple of men in the guard towers covering your movements. But be careful. Those loose cannons, itchy trigger fingers, and, well, you know, accidents do
Ain't it always the way with these snipers, Andy? Oh, audio log.
Station interview. Subject has no recorded name.
Any available psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers that are not yet in the old mansion? Hurry up, you fool, before I feed you to the man himself!
Do we need the electrical thing to get in here? Yes. The very direct approach. They'll never expect that. Fuck! Nice. Let's do it. Open sesame.
Hey, I've got a cousin in Metropolis who needs some heavy...
Metropolis? I've got no time for that. Yeah, that's more like it. Stuff down here. No, over here. Bum 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 bum. No Batman. Thank you.
Can you hear that, detective? It's the sound of me clapping at your success. Oh, you can't? That's because an idiot would have found that trophy.
Ow. Alright, where are we going? Oh man. Just for one of these. Arkham.
My journey lasted little over a month, visiting academics in both Metropolis and Keystone.
Oh man, it's got extra speed.
Joker here with a little update for you all. First, the good news. We have Dr. Young. Bad news, she's not sorry. She's in the documents somewhere in the mansion. I want it foul. I got a plan on 6 to losing her tongue. In the meantime, search and Granny.
Fuck you. Curtis snap there. Batman, you're spoiling us. Oh yeah. That's strong advice. Bish bash bosh. Man, the clothesline they had in the later game is a lot better.
I need to find those notes before Joker does.
We got another scarecrow bit coming up in a bit. Ooh, upgrade. Don't mind if I do. Let's spot the health a little bit. Just open the door, Batman. Yeah, nothing weird. No flips. Just fists. Oh.
She looked scared. Maybe she knew what was coming.
Maybe. I heard he brought someone in to deal with
Oh yeah, sweep the leg. That's bat karate there. Good luck against that. Hello? I'm not!
Welcome to the Arkham Library. History's so here, murder there. Not to drive anyone crazy. You're gonna bleed.
Do you bleed? You will. Yeah, got the stupid one.
You want some of this?
No. You want some of this? Bam.
Congratulations!
Yeah, but he doesn't kill them. He doesn't kill them. This is very important. Batman's one rule. Yeah.
Easy. A blind man would have stumbled over that one.
We'll make it more difficult then. Son of a bitch.
Oh, how frustrating. Thought it was going to be easy, didn't you? Have tonight taught you nothing.
Oh, man. Damn you, Joker.
In 2 minutes, the room will fill with happy gas. The audience will be in fits of ecstasy and then die.
God. 2 minutes and counting.
Do you really think I'd let you take the stairs? 1 minute 30 to go. Gotta say, I'm getting bored already. Maybe I should just press the button and... Only joking.
Mate. That's the best thing about being Batman. No paperwork. Leaves that all to the cops. God, oh God, oh God, oh God. This better be the right way. Come on, Batman!
Remember the hostages? They're entering their final 60 seconds of remembering to breathe. Tick tock, tick tock.
Got it. Save them, Batman! Whee! Superior landing! Sort of. Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, Batman.
Batman's got the superpower of
Yes,
luck.
You're safe.
Because
What happened?
he managed to do that kind
It
of
all
stuff
happened
and
so
not kill
fast.
anybody.
Some patients broke
Just
in,
like Domino.
began tearing up the place, like they were looking for something. Bill here fought back, but there were too many. They took Dr. Young. She rushed in here, and they followed.
I'm sorry. When I came to, we were all tied up. Doc Young was gone.
Oops. I'm just checking the donation page, everybody. You guys really just, you're the best. Right, let's get out of here. I usually have other channel rewards, channel point rewards, Chris. They're off at the moment. I may turn them back on later. Are we done in here? Uh-oh. Yeah. Everything's normal, I guess. Yo guys, it's me! Ah! Exactly, you don't need anything else. Once you've seen your message highlighted, whew, that's living. Get up.
Oh, you found that one. Sorry, it wasn't much of a challenge. I was running out of time.
I bet you can't do every single DMX lyric highlighted, Chris. Prove me wrong. Where the herd, where the herd, where the herd at? I was going to say, completely useless room or what? Break bread with the enemy.
We're in control. Where did she go? I don't know. Answer me! I said I don't know. She could be anywhere. You're not getting out of here.
It's alright guys, Batman's here. DMX. Gotta love him.
What's that collar do? Why is it making that noise?
It's the suicide collar, but it sounds weird.
Suicide collar?
Well, they've got some other name, but, well, we just use them to monitor patients' heartbeats. If it drops too low, the alarm goes off and a crash team rushes in.
And so does my crew if you trigger one. How do you like them apples, bats? Standing around in the... let's see... the West Wing.
No!
They'd be there now if they weren't busy knocking a little sense into cash. I'll tell you what, I won't spoil the surprise and let them know you're coming.
Appreciate it. Where are we going? Huh? Here. Yes. I remember this room.
Hit him again! Harder!
You're gonna need more than that. Why?
Quick!
Get your boy over. Tell him he's not talking. What are you doing?
The crying jokers are hilarious.
Oh God, I found someone over here. What happened?
Escape!
Man down! Man down!
Wee! For you. Shit. Run. Idiot.
God, where'd it go?
Yeah, it could be anywhere. They could be right here.
It's 5 down to Batman. I'm losing my baby. Where is he? Is he above you?
Nope, don't look up. Yoink! Cash.
Batman, we're
Yeah.
tied up. Need help.
I can see that, mate.
Thanks.
Where did Dr. Young go?
I told her to run. These guys came in looking for her. I told her to go to her office and hide.
Does she keep her records there?
I guess. She was pretty desperate to get in there. Her office is over there.
How long ago was this? I need to find her notes before Joker gets his hands on them.
20 minutes, maybe more.
20
What's
minutes?
so important about the notes?
Joker wants them. That makes them important. Stay here. I'm going to find her.
Not a problem. I'll try the radio, see if anyone else is around.
Yeah, do it. You're asking way too much of Cash there.
Central Control, please respond.
Where am I going?
Hello? Hello? Oh, if anyone is on this channel, please respond.
We got the best guy in the case, Cash. He won't let us down. Man. Oh. No, that's where it... Oh, right. Bip, 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 bip.
Hello?
Bip, 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 bip.
If anyone is
Bip,
on
bip, bip,
this
bip.
channel, please
Bip,
respond.
bip, bip, bip. Got DMX in my head now. Alright, nice. Oh, it's gone really
Going
weird now.
after the notes yourself, eh, Bats? Good luck. I've got a crew working over the doctor as I speak. They'll squeeze the formula out of us soon.
Hey, Ray, what's cracking, dude? How's it going?
Mention the army of clowns ripping this place apart. One way or another, the formula will be mine.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Mr. J. That is your real name. Circle Man. This was his cell. Oh, he's the worst, Circle Man. Huh. Ha. Alright, where am I going? Come on now, Batman. This is the way I came in. Spooky.
Not gonna open.
Hold on.
Well, Ray, let's just say I really needed to get more sleep last night. I tried, but couldn't A, sleep. I was just too excited. I'm a bit like a 9-year-old going to Disneyland the next day if there's something on my mind, like a 24-hour stream. So I'm in bed like, ooh, and I can't sleep.
We ain't got all night.
But no, I'm doing alright. We'll see. We'll see what happens later on. Bam! Hey! Look at him go!
Joker's thugs were trying to get into that office.
It looks like they couldn't get through the main door. Got to find a different way in.
How about this door? Oh. That'll do. Yeah, I'm doing alright for caffeine and snacks. Got my bat snacks, so... But yeah, everyone's just been so amazing. So many donations, so many people like hanging out with me. It's I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. You guys are the best. Ta-da! Batman!
Someone has already got to the safe. The only question now is, who opened it? No sign of forced entry. Whoever opened it knew the combination.
Let's see. Good. Dr. Young got to her notes before Joker. She's taken them to hide somewhere. I need to follow her and find out where she put them.
Alright. Scanning. Oh yeah, duh. Cool.
Oracle, I'm on Dr. Young's trail. I've had to calibrate the scanner to only show recent prints. If I follow these, I will find her or the notes.
I hope it works. Just so you know, the GCPD found one of Joker's bombs downtown. It was full of marzipan and kittens.
As I thought, it's just a twisted diversion. The real action's on Arkham.
Kittens, yay. Marzipan, fuck off. Gross. Why can't I just go out the door like a normal person for once? Batman. Bloody weirdo. Setting music.
Joker was right. Over there.
Fuck. They always get me. Oh no, not this time. Too slow, chicken Rango. Bam! Exact. Oh man. Marzipan, get that away from me now. Batman's second fear. Oops. Right, where am I going? Okay. Following the trail. Thank God she put her hand on so many walls for no reason. There's no fingerprints in here. Oh god damn it. Oh wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. Two seconds, I just gotta fuck off. Oh god. Are you kidding me? Scan the umbrella. Whatever.
Don't get too full of yourself, Dark Knight. It only gets harder from here.
Oh man, you put it on hard mode. Andy, you nutcase. How's it going so far? Fingerprints. It's cool. Whack my hand on that wall there. On this wall here.
I heard a voice on one of the radios. It sounded like they were being told
Hello.
to the warden's office.
Secret door. No. Brilliant.
Oracle, I found Dr. Young's formula.
Great. So does
That
that
bloody
mean you
Joker.
stopped Joker?
Watch out, he's got something planned. I won't say anything
never
else.
this
but-
simple with him.
No.
What's that you got there, Bats? No, not the formula. What am I going to do? Who can help me now? Want that? How about our old friend Zaz? I did buy bump into him on the way back from the gardens, when no doubt he was acting out some twisted fantasy.
Uh-oh.
Maybe he could get her talking.
I think we all know what that means.
I think he probably can. Great plan, that.
Oh god. Check my eyes. Okay, the eyes are normal. I guess everything's normal in this corridor. Maybe not. No, it's raining inside. That is most inconvenient. Oh god.
I can't believe you insisted on sitting through that movie again, Bruce. Come on, we'll be late for Alfred.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
Go easy on him, Tom. He loved it so. Alfred will wait. Keep up, Bruce.
Crime Alley? No. I swear it happened.
Where are you taking us?
They really shouldn't have been on it.
But it's starting to rain. Bruce is tired.
Me and the parents, we were just having a friendly trip down Old Murder Street. Yeah, something's not on the level here, Steve.
Hold it there,
man.
Please, there's no need for this.
Stay where you are. I'll shoot.
I'll give you whatever you want.
Tom! Oh God, Tom!
Be quiet, lady. Just shut up.
Stay away from me! Run!
No! Oh, God. Oh, now he's turned into a little boy. Thank you for permitting the term buttfuck, Andy. I appreciate it.
Come on, kid, this way. Take a seat in my office.
Is he okay? He'll be fine. A kid like that with all that money, he'll be just fine.
Shut up, now. He's 8 years old and all alone. Money won't fix that.
Whatever you say, Gordon. His butler's on his way to pick him up. You hear that? He's got a
Yeah,
butler.
because we've seen it a billion times, but
I just need to ask you something.
these flashbacks in this game,
Get you anything?
incredible. And now a little baby Bruce.
I know you don't feel like answering me, but it's the only way to catch who did this. I don't know. There's something wrong.
Oh, no.
And listen, son. Call me Jim.
Damn you, Scarecrow. God. I was thinking that his head was massive. All that bat knowledge. Fuck. No, not in my face.
And at the end of fear, oblivion.
He's having a great time. Whoa, fuck.
I know you're there.
Oh, God, Demon Souls Shadows don't.
You failed. Now suffer.
It's fair enough. Do a bit of failing, do a bit of suffering. Steve, it does everything. It literally does everything. Action, fear, and all the rest. See, listen, Scarecrow's having a time of his life. He's not even playing. Nothing. Uh-oh. Fuck. See ya. He's over there now. Oh shit. I was in the air. No. Ah, oh, man. Batman Argonaut. It's Batman and the Argonauts. Stop looking at me. Don't look at me. Scooch my way around here. I need you in my life, Batman. And I just want to feel you deep inside me, Batman. Thanks for watching, everybody, by the way. I'm honoured, I'm humbled. Anytime anybody tunes into the stream, it's amazing. But to see so many people support this great cause, the Bat Stream, and special effects, well, it just warms my bat heart.
Your mind will shatter like glass.
No, it won't. Run!
What are you trying to do?
Trying to save the world. Oh. Bye. I appreciate that, Ray. And this is the starting point. Think about that. We're already starting with this, and it's going to get much worse. Appreciate the support. You arsehole. Now I don't feel so bad for tearing all your limbs off last night. We were playing Mortal Kombat. It's not as bad as it sounds.
Everything you see is under my control.
Oh, Andy, cheers for that link, dude. I appreciate it. That is the link, as well as the QR code on screen. If you want to donate anything. If you do, please let me know so I can shout you out. The notifications for that are not working. Oh,
I will break you.
Who are you, Bane? Come on, mate. Mr. Wayne. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's time to put this guy out of my misery. Bat signal to the face! Eat this. Oh, Ray. Well, I look forward to hour 23 for more reasons than one. Melina's terrifying, Steve, so you did the right thing. Hopefully she's nowhere in the chat right now.
It's locked. I need to find another way down. Zaz has Dr. Young trapped in the warden's office.
He's got no respect for property, has he, Batman? Oh, hey, zombie! Didn't see you there. Bat signal to the face with a cool try like that. Give it an action hero. How do you get this game to Xbox One? This is the Return to Arkham series. So yeah, and this is running on Series X. So there's your answer. Yeah, but sometimes you just gotta when you get the opportunity to drop a bell from a big height, you've got to take it sometimes, you know. That's one way to do it. Guess we're going through here. Are we? Yeah. Uh-oh.
You try and get past me, Bats, and I will fry you!
Oh, I'm scared. sweet chin music.
Oh, there you are.
Stay where you are, Batman.
No.
Listen to me,
Zaz.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
Come any...
Whoops.
Now that was unexpected. Who'd have figured a deranged murderer would kill the poor little doctor? Too easy. Played you like a violin and cut your strings.
Where you are, Batman. Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
Come any closer, and I'll paint the room crimson with her blood.
No, I'm not. I went home, Zaz.
Kill her, the bat will get me.
Slicey.
You don't want more blood on your hands, do you?
I can see the veins in her neck throbbing. I can smell her sweat and tears as they run over her flesh.
Pretty gross.
I need to make her kill.
Now that was unexpected. Who'd have thought a deranged murderer would
Yeah, no worries, Steve, if I make it that far.
kill the doctor?
Cool. I'm gonna have a little toilet break. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be back to hopefully
Easy. Played you
save
like
the
a
doctor.
violin and
Cut your strings.
Nighty-night, bats.
Where you are, Batman. Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
Come any closer, and I'll paint the room crimson with her blood. I know you're still out there. Won't be long and you'll hear her final song.
What are you talking about? Just kill her. She's useless to me now.
Kill her, the bat will get me.
No, you're not scared of a little bat, are you, Slicey?
Stay back, Batman. I mean it.
Yeah, stay back, Batman. You don't want more blood on your hands, do you?
I can see the veins in her neck throbbing. I can smell her sweat and tears as they run over her flesh.
That's the spirit. Now stick it to her.
I need to make the kill. I can't wait. She's just begging to be slaughtered. Good night, Miss Young.
Now that was unexpected.
I'm back, man.
Who'd have figured a deranged
And I didn't know he would kill her if we just waited long enough. Go to the wall, crouch and press A. Which wall?
Too easy.
I have actually played this game before.
Played you like a violin and
Not that you'd think that.
There you are, Batman. Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
Come any closer, and I'll paint the room crimson with her blood. I know you're still out there. Won't be long and you'll hear her final song.
What are you talking about? Just kill her. She's useless to me now.
Kill her, the bat will get me.
No, you're not scared of a little are you, Spidey? Yeah, stay back, Batman. You don't want more blood on your hands, do you?
I can see the veins in her neck
Alright.
throbbing. I can smell her sweat and tears as they run over her flesh.
What, go here and crouch?
That's the spirit. Now stick it to her.
I need to make the kill.
I can't.
Alright, there we go.
You monster! You evil, evil, evil monster!
He's not going anywhere. You can stop now.
Sorry.
I saw Bane.
I know. Joker threatened me. I wanted to stop the experiment. I tried to give him his money back.
Joker doesn't take no for an answer.
He wants an army, a horrible twisted force to destroy Gotham, but he couldn't do it without the formula. I hid it, but...
So now he has Venom and your formula.
God, he has gallons of the stuff. There's a lab, hidden in the gardens. It's locked off, but the security key codes for the entire island are in the warden's safe.
What else is Joker planning?
How should I know? You think anything he says makes sense? I think he's insane. Oh my God!
Get out of the way!
Yes, the secret room which contains the Arkham City schematic, if I remember correctly, Sonny.
Talking about squealers.
Somebody help me!
That old loony actually thinks he runs this place. Talk about crazy. Well, bad places to go. Get it, boys. If he gets up, knock him down, but not too rough. Mr. J needs him at the party.
Haha! Nip up. Hey, King Batman 1011. Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Bam! I'm pretty sure it connected with that.
Oracle, Dr. Young is dead. Have you figured out a way past these security gates? Before she died, she told me there's a production plant hidden somewhere in the gardens.
The Wayne Tech security protocols seem to be hack-proof. Lucius did a good job. It's a two-part biometric sequence, apparently generated by the Warden, using a code sequencer.
And destroyed by Joker in the safe explosion. Harley Quinn has the Warden, and he's the only chance we have to get past these gates.
Okay, good luck.
King Batman. Is it too late to change my superhero name?
That trophy was a test. Well done. You passed the elementary grade.
Hello. Scanning. I know. It really looks great, doesn't it, Steve? It's a good remaster as well. Not that it didn't need one. Whatever. Probably displays in 4K or something. I'm coming, Warden. Hold on tight. Oh dear.
Jeez, calm down. Tell him to shut it, now. You heard that, right? Yeah, you know where to find me. Later. Idiot.
I mean, it sounds exactly like Hans Zimmer's score.
all day. Wanted to come out and fetch me. What happened to you? Where are you? Hell with it. It's the bat.
No, it isn't.
Where is he?
Here. Okay.
Let me go, you crazy bitch.
Wow.
Sharpie used a bad word. Mama spank.
As of 10 minutes ago, I have made it illegal to walk on the floor in any part of the asylum. Anyone caught doing so will be... Oh, this is stupid. Agatha! Anyone caught will have their legs removed and perform magic tricks for Emperor Joker. There, I did it.
You're doing great, Sharpie. Ready for more?
Seeing if I can casually get that achievement. Right, where are we going now? Helpful. Ivy. Is it time to come here yet? Nope. Yeah, where are we going then? We could do a Samwise Gamgee as well in a minute. I can be like, if I stream for 1 more minute, it'll be the longest stream I've ever done. Oh yeah, we're following the warden, aren't we? Duh. Right. God, I missed the grapnel boost. Right. Here we go.
This is Warden Shaw. We'll all... Ah! I'm doing what you want!
Here we go.
You've done nothing but whine since we got busted out. Yeah, Joker sends his girlfriend down and tells us to guard the tunnel. We guard the tunnel. Joker tells us to kill the bat. We kill the bat.
Joker told me to kill my sister once.
Did you do it?
Hell yeah! Never liked her anyway.
You're cold, man.
It's the bat! Oh, that's gotta...
Some more for you. You pick up that gun. Shit. Shit. Oh, thank God. Bosh. Nice. Yo, Badgeroni. Oh, time to check the total. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, Tom. How's it going, man? Yeah. There's problems with the Just Giving donation alerts. They're not working for lots of people, apparently. So, gotta do it manually. But ain't no problem there. Oh my god, he's taking us up to £400. We're 80% of the way there. That's insane, Tom. You're the best. And Tom did GameBlast this time last year, and that's why I'm doing it for 24 hours. Just so I want to be more like my hero Tom. AKA Laptop. AKA T-Law. AKA Badger Roni. Dude. That is so amazing. £400? Oh, that's friggin' awesome. And now, like I promised, when we get to £400, I'm going to do a monologue from Batman Begins, and I'm going to try and do it from memory, okay? Unfortunately, Bruce Wayne has a couple of lines, so I'm going to have to do them too. But here, this is imagine if I was still acting and I was going for an audition, and this is the monologue I would do. You look taller than you do in the tabloids, Mr. Wayne. No gun? I'm insulted. Could have just sent a thank you note. I didn't come here to thank you. I came here to tell you that not everyone in Gotham's afraid of you. Only the people who know me, kid. Take a look around. You'll see a couple of councilmen, a union official, 2 off-duty cops, and a judge. Now, I wouldn't have a second's hesitation of blowing your head off right here, right now, in front of them. That's the type of money you can't buy. That's the type of power you can't buy. That's the power of fear. I'm not afraid of you. That's because you think you got nothing to lose. But you haven't thought it through. You haven't thought about your lady friend down at the DA's office. You haven't thought about your old butler. Bang! People from your world have so much to lose. Now you think, because your mommy and your daddy got shot, you know about the ugly side of life, but you don't. You've never tasted desperate. You're Bruce Wayne, the Prince of Gotham. You'd have to go 1,000 miles to meet someone who didn't know your name. So don't come down here with your anger, trying to prove something to yourself. This is a world you'll never understand. And you always fear what you don't understand. Yeah, you got spirit, kid, I'll give you that. More than your old man, anyway. In the joint chill, told me about the night he killed your parents. Said your father begged for mercy. Begged. Like a dog. Unseen. Yeah. That's Thomas Wilkinson. And now I'm that little closer to being Tom Wilkinson. And finally, I'm Wilco. I mean... Cheers. Cheers, Tom. Thank you so much. Actually, no, Steve, it's Chris. It's Chris, not Oscar. But thank you, Ray. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, every time I watch Batman Begins, Dark Knight, and it took me a while to like love Dark Knight Rises, but now I finally, now it's finally clicking where it didn't click in so many places before. But I love how they're so mob heavy, and like Tom Wilkinson as Carmine Falcone is just, mwah. I mean, and that's what elevates those movies, right? To, you know, from being just a superhero movie to like something deeper, something bigger. You know, it's a masterpiece, quite frankly. And I like a bit of Eric Roberts in the second film, but he doesn't come close to Falcone. Yeah, Doc, the walls are closing in. Can't take any more. Blah, blah, blah. No. Don't do Gonzo. 400 pounds. That's insane. You guys are... Oh, I don't have... I can't... You guys are just... Oh, man. You guys are so amazing! I can't even deal with it. 400 pounds. And it couldn't be going to a better cause. You know, outside of the Chris Fox Pizza Fund, it's going to the best cause possible. Alright, where am I going? You always fear what you don't understand. And then afterwards, after they take Bruce out, Tom Wilkinson goes, looking around for approval from his goons. The asylum is it's going great. Progress has been pretty steady, Chris.
This is a warning. It is vital that everyone unload their sidearms immediately. I recommend unloading them into... I can't read this. Unloading them into your head.
Who are they beating up there? Oh shit. Batman will get his own back on books in one of the... Well, I mean, you know.
Check my pulse now, Doc. Not gonna be so
Stop that!
He's here!
Whoops. No, stop punching me. Fuck. Shit. Oh my god, now come on now. Ooh, he's got a bit of a fascination with the groin, does Batman, but who doesn't? Oh. Bam! Oh, Badgeroni. Dude, they are must plays. I don't know what Steve's talking about. You gotta play them. They're brilliant. But also, no, forget it. Actually, just watch me do them over the next 21 and a half hours.
I think so. When did he die? Probably shot. That'll do it. Hungry? Starved.
Oh, that was pointless. I know what I'm doing. The combat in City gets a lot more deep and fluid, Tom. He did it. Classic Boars. Where am I going? Not through here. Or is it? Get off the wall, Batman! You look an idiot! Oh. Oh no, what's going on? What's going on? No. It's me, it's Batman, it's your favourite. Prisoners. Yo! Don't mind me. Oh. Oh, thank you very much. I can't hear you, Edward. You've got to speak up. Bruce gonna give it to you. What? Fuck, waiting you to get it on your own. Bruce gonna deliver it to you. It's Poison Ivy, as I live and breathe.
You've got to help my babies.
I'm really not interested in a bunch of flowers, Ivy.
They're in pain, crying for help.
Just stay where you are. Last thing I need is you running free.
Poor children. I'll save you. I won't let them hurt you.
Scanning. Welcome, Batman. It's Clayface.
You are performing just below my predicted expert.
So you figured it out, huh? Good job. Please, keep it to yourself. I've got a reputation to keep up. You need to get me out of this cell. It's me, Cash.
No, it
I
isn't.
need it out there. I can help you.
Yeah.
Someone help me!
Eh? Is that a... No? Oh.
Help!
Well, she certainly proves her worth later on. What's up, Cash?
Harley! Ah! You have to help me.
Ivy? Gee, you look like crap. Maybe I can sneak you some shampoo.
The plants, can't you hear them? They're crying out to me in agony.
Yeah? Well, I really don't have time for this.
Please let me out. They'll die without me.
I don't know, Red. You're not on Mr. J's party list. Oh, well.
Please!
What the heck? I'll cut your break.
For old time's sake.
Better.
She's a good kid.
I could watch those two all day. What a riot! And speaking of riots, here's a bit of civil unrest I cooked up just for you.
Oh, they're proper mad, these lot. Yo, Rob.
What are you waiting for?
I was worried I would be saying no, leader a lot. I think that'll kick in around the 3 a.m. mark when my brain just starts doing its own thing.
Cut me free.
How you doing there, Rob? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for your donation. Yeah. Right, okay.
He's taken control of the security overrides. I have the sequence generator, but without the terminal in my office, it's useless.
Office.
Your terminal has been destroyed. Give me the sequencer.
What? Oh, yes, of course.
Gracias.
It's useless. Half the code won't get you anywhere.
Reminded me of
Trapped in here.
Batman's Bat Visa from Batman and Robin there. Stop looking at your gadget, Batman.
Always a way out.
I love in the Nolan trilogy how it sort of delivers that Bond Q relationship greatness with him and Lucius. Right, let's hack this door open, shall we? Done and done. And I mean done.
You stay here. Lock this gate when I
Wait a
leave.
minute.
Good idea. I have someone of my stature. Get me out of here! You rescued the wrong warden. He's an imposter. You know how many freaks are in this place. You can't leave me locked up in here. Batman, it's me, the warden. You know me. You can't leave me locked.
Gordon? Cut him a check and get him the hell out of here. Okay. Yep. Anything up? Yeah. Yeah. I can do it. I can do the stairs. Ooh. Hurrah! God, luxury. You've got what you need in this room. Enough room to sleep, sort of. A radiator and a toilet. 5-star. Hello. Oh, he's only got one arm. Oh, he's got an arm off. Oh, Batman's loving those walls today. Cannot stop hugging them. Hello, everybody. I can't believe so many of you are watching. This is awesome. We're playing the Batman Arkham trilogy for 24 straight hours in the name of GameBlast and special effect. Oh my gosh. We've got a £20 donation from Chris. Chris Barham taking us up to 420. Nice. Dude, that is awesome. Man, we're only £80 away from the target. That's crazy. Only 20 more hours to go. Chris, if you're still there, thank you so much for that donation, man. That's awesome. Don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. If you make a donation, let me know in the chat immediately so I can give you that shout out. Thank you so much, Chris. That's awesome. Oh, dude, I'm so glad you're still there. Strong name, strong guy, strong character on Chris there. What a legend. A hero. A god amongst this Cadillac of men, if you will.
Surprise!
Harley.
You know, Bats, I always thought there was a spark between us.
I think she's speaking literally. She's pretty nifty with her flips.
There is.
No!
I know, you're shocked. Come and get me, Bats. I double dare ya. Why don't you just go get a
That
gun
was
and
easy.
shoot the stupid bat?
Fuck. Shit. Harley, you're in the way, mate. Whoa! Fuck, wrong button. Nice. Oh. Ah, man. My counting is so off today. Aye. Why did you ask them, Harley? What are you guys talking about?
Was that as easy as
Oh, right.
Well, it won't be so easy to
DS, that can mean anything. Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Deadly Semonition. You gotta be a little bit more. Because I'm getting a bit. Where are we going now? Apprehend Harley. What does this unlock? Oh, nice.
Patient pacification system deactivated.
No problem. But where did she go? Harley. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Where's the thing? To do the... Oh, man. Okay. Might as well, whilst we're here. damn it. So where? Yeah, he does all of his running off camera. Actually, in Batman Forever, he does quite a bit of running towards the camera with Robin. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Down here? There's people down here. Whoa! Throw lunatic! Oh, is this Calendar Man cell? So cool.
I'd have solved all the puzzles by now.
Shut up, Riddler. Ooh, crackers, mate. And he spies that riddle book, right? Says that'd be no use to me, innit? Where am I go? I'm the world's greatest detective. Anybody in there? Something, something. Burt Ward. Hello. Yeah, that's what I was looking for the whole time. Zing. Short, shriveled, and always to the left. How am I going to save them? Yeah, I'm working on it, lads. Just stay calm, stay chill. No.
I'm getting bored, Beth. Come on, do something.
Get me off this thing.
Lie down. Let's go. You're cutting it thin, Beth. The power's coming back on. 3, 2, 1. Listen, between you and me, Mr. J is going to win. You should just give up now. A girl could have hours of fun with a toy like that. Great job, Beth. Powers off below Louis Green.
Got him.
Time for me to go, Beth. I'll miss you.
No, Harley.
Oh, and now you have only 30 seconds to get out. Bye-bye.
Need to get the security gate down. Hurry!
I got it, guys. Let's move.
Quick, get out. Move it. Get out of here now.
Oh, I thought we were both gonna die in there.
You're safe
This
now.
guy's voice.
You going after that crazy witch? I saw her heading out of the door as we got out of the room.
She won't get away. I'll stop her and then her boyfriend.
Good. Listen, I'll go try and get the ventilation system working. If you find her, don't go easy on her. For me.
You're expecting congratulations? Come on, try and catch me.
You see him back there? What was that?
Nice one, Steve. I just saw that comment. Excellent. Maybe.
Come on, keep up. You getting tired? Let me give you a little help. That's right, T-Man. You're getting closer.
Feels like a bit of a trap. Yo, Kai! He's crack-a-lacking, man.
Ooh, you're getting closer.
Ah, lunatics! So when did the nut take over the nut house? Where is he? Could be anywhere. My liege. Yep. It's one of the best games ever made. And that's Kai, who cannot tell a lie. Right, that's you, isn't it? I know, it's ridiculous. We're so close to the goal, and it's like, what, 20 hours to go? So I'm going to have to think of something amazing for when we pass it. Oh man, Kai's right, I forgot about that.
Case patient evaluation 1. Patient name is Victor Zaz. Diagnosed clinically.
Like I said earlier on, the guy who plays Victor Zaz in Begins is the lead singer from the British band James.
Hello, Victor.
Sit down next to me.
First session. Let's spend some time.
Also laid. Banger. Dead end, what the fuck?
Don't you think that's a very negative outlook on life, Victor?
You've no doubt read my file.
Yes, I have. It says you come from a wealthy family, that your parents died, and how you lost all the money gambling.
And none of it matters.
Why do you keep saying that, Victor?
Yeah, just to reiterate, for some reason the Just Giving alerts aren't working for anybody, so if you do donate, please let me know in the chat so I can give you the shout out you deserve. Yep, lead singer of James is Zaz in Batman Begins. But she only comes when she's on top. Yep, exactly. I'm the same, Kai. I think this is still my favourite. Yeah, and largely because of the Scarecrow bits. And obviously they doubled down on that for the third one. But still, something about Arkham Asylum.
Excellent. I'll leave it to you then, my dear.
Get him!
Oh, I wonder who lives in there. Ow. Hoi! Alright, what do I do when she does that? Oh, fuck off. Don't turn up the heat, Harley. Shit. Fucking electric guys are the worst. Ah! don't remember this bit at all, but it's been a while. Fuck off, I was pressing Y.
Gotta say, I thought you'd last long.
Different area, you're saying? I'll give it a try. Go to an area that's not electrified.
Here he comes, Mr. J.
Might just be crazy enough to work.
Excellent. I'll leave it to you then, my dear.
Get him!
Yeah. That's right, you punch the air! Always do that. Ah, wrong button. Fucking assholes. Damn it. Idiots. I nailed it. Ah, fucking Buzz. Oh. Oh man. Damn it, I had a combo special kill thing. No, Rob, at least you remembered something.
Tried my best. Sorry, but there is no prize for second place. I'm afraid you're off the party list. Better luck next time.
No! Now you can't come to my birthday party, and there was going to be jelly and ice cream and a bouncy castle and party bags. Ouch.
Hey, hands off the merchandise.
Hmm?
That's my party list.
Wow, Batman. Easy.
Why the smiles next to certain names?
You're the detective, you tell me. Huh?
Get it?
You won't find Mr. J. He's in the secret lab in the gardens and... oh, crap. Damn. Well, he'll get me out. You'll see.
Is that the last we see of Harley until City? What a shame. She's got a great pair of pigtails.
Mr. J will be back for me.
Oracle, I'm done. Harley is subdued, and I have her print scanned.
So you can find the secret lab in the gardens.
Yes. Harley's been everywhere on the island, so I'm calibrating the scanner to only show prints that have traces of chlorophyll.
Okay, listen. Be careful. I rerouted a Wayne Tech satellite to show thermal scans of the island. The gardens are showing up hot. Something bad is happening there.
Let's go there then. Yeah, I know. To the gardens. Apparently, we're going to hit some of the walls on the way. Huh. Okay. Oh, come on, Harley. It's not that bad. Oh, Harley. Not as bright as Ivy. Where's that leading to?
Oh, Harley was just the warm-up class. And to be fair to the little scamp, she did an okay job.
Oops.
Let's call it a B. But between you and me, I think it's the A grade. Just go put a couple more of these chemicals, and I'll give you a army.
Nice. No need for that, but cheers. Uh-oh. Right. Another short break. Literally 2 minutes. So I'll be back in said 2 minutes. So talk amongst yourselves. Talk about me if you like. You know, whatever. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a bat's tail. See what I did there? Yo, I am back. Sorry about the delay, everybody. Kai, I hope you're still there because we got a couple of extra donations that I completely missed. Like I said, you donate, please let me know in the chat so I can give you a shout out. Kai and Rob, thank you so much for your donations, taking us up to, what was it, 450? £450, which is absolutely insane. And here's your little treat. We're playing the Batman, so I thought it was time to meet the Penguin. Oh, here's the joke. Oh my god, the joke. Right, why was the Penguin popular? Oh god. Okay, it made me laugh. But only because it's so bad. Because he was an ice guy. Ice to see you. It's spelled cos, C-O-S as well. No apostrophe. I mean, what are we teaching kids? But this is not the most egregious. The other day I had a penguin, and the joke was, what is a penguin's favourite film? And the answer was Frozen. And I was like, Frozen? Just because it's vaguely snow related? There's no penguins. It's. Oh. And there was an exclamation mark afterwards as well, just to let you know it was a super funny joke. Yes, doesn't make any sense. But Kai, Rob, you've warmed this. You've warmed my cold heart like a Cool Island song would. You've put a smile on that face. Penguins are great though, aren't they? Kai, we haven't got to give any more. It's not just about the money, it's about the thought and the motivation behind it. I appreciate it, dude. Okay. Hashtag ASMR. Penguins are amazing. Penguins are amazing. Please lurk, Kai. You are awesome. Thank you for tuning in. Die! Okay. Okay.
We're back at the Gotham Bay with our reporter Jack Ryder. Jack, we're seeing all access to the island has been restricted. Police and state troopers are manning checkpoints. That's correct. The island is effectively cut off from the mainland. Nothing on or off.
Good bit of that. We like the bit of Arkham VR when you get to look in the mirror. Everybody does a bat dance. Steve, I did read out the joke on the penguin. Why was the penguin so popular? Because he was an ice guy. What days do fish hate? I don't know. I give up. No, Steve. Ice. Ice. I give up, Rob. What days do fish hate? Oh, mercy. Oh, Rob. I can't believe that Rob went for the job of head joke writer at the Penguin Factory, and they didn't give it to him. And you've got to wonder why. Am I just going backwards? Yeah. I don't remember these guys. These guys are great. Tell lunatic to lay down on the ground, and this time use the words, or else. Simon Phoenix, lie down on the ground, or else. He's a superhero called the Creeper. Or are you making that up? I'm not the biggest bat expert in the world, never claimed to be.
Patient evaluation 5. Victor is not responding well to treatment. Victor, yesterday...
Victor. Word of warning then. Wait a minute, yeah. God, they're fast, aren't they? Throw lunatic! Oh, I understand. Alright, Joker. Understand. For good. Great. Not picking up. Bright yellow with green hair, laughs all the time. More like an animalistic Joker. Technical. Well, you learn something new every day. I nearly mentioned a Marvel superhero. I think he's Marvel anyway, a minute ago. Or villain. And when that giant bell fell down. Dr. Bong. Dr. Bong is his name. And it's not what you think. He's got a giant bell on his head. And that's it. Not a day goes by that I don't think about Dr. Bong. I'm coming, Ivy.
Come on, boys!
I don't get it. Where are you talking about that? Why do I keep tapping that wrong button? Hopefully I'll get the buttons down by the end of the 24 hours. Speaking of which, 20 hours to go. This is easy. There are some truly great, awful heroes and villains out there. Good old Condiment King.
I should pick up Harley Quinn's trail. I can't waste any time in finding the Titan production.
And we all know the king of condiments is mayonnaise.
What the hell was that? He's here!
No, I'm not. Oh, shit. That's cool. Okay. Open up. Fletch Monahan. Bon Voyage! Yeah, that name is so... All of the Incredibles names are great. The Underminer, Frozone. Yeah. And like everybody says, The Incredibles is the best Fantastic Four movie. Sneaky, sneaky. Go to sleep. No.
Found him. Man down. Over here.
Here. So good. Shit. No, I'm not. Shit.
In clear view.
No, you didn't see nothing. Shit.
You're going crazy. Calm down. Man down. Man down.
Can I? Willie? Not close enough. Shit.
I'll give you something to be scared about. Stop him, or I won't be happy.
Fuck, I'm dead. Bollocks.
I salute my fallen enemy.
Yeah, good one. Batman. Joker's lines are the best.
You heard the boy. Got another man down over here.
Quick! Yes! Oh, fuck off, man.
I saw him go up in the air, but he disappeared. Man down, man down.
No, there isn't. Shit, not a good one to stand on. Nice. No, you didn't see nothing. Kill him! Close one. Just doing what I can, Moosh. Live, life, thrive and survive. Okay. This cutscene I'm less familiar with.
Need to stop
Who's he
now,
dancing with?
before it goes too far?
Stop. But everyone's dying to see what I do next.
Let him go now.
Really? Okay, if you say so, then.
Very poor choice of words. Right now, Moosh, the time is 16:36 Greenwich Mean Time. I need my line launcher. If only there was some other way through.
I need to shut down power to this room.
Back through here. Yes. Huh! Ha! I'm Batman. It's got to be the bench, isn't it? Yeah.
That one could have been solved by a monkey. But good job, nevertheless.
Thank you, Riddler. Yeah, it's 25 to 4, so it's almost 4 p.m. No, sorry, almost 5 p.m. Almost 5 p.m. in the afternoon, Mooshed. That's it.
Please, I'm not important. I can't help you. You're lucky the boss don't want you hurt too bad.
Hello.
Get him on
Fuck.
the ground. Stop on his face. Is he okay? You thieves don't stand a chance.
Haha, psha, pew, psha. Wow. Booshed. 300 followers. It ain't bad. It ain't bad, is it?
Gonna cut me free anytime soon?
Hey, shut up, Carl.
Thanks. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I eat punks like these for breakfast.
You eat punks for breakfast?
What were they doing in here?
The ones that weren't hitting me went over there and started doing something to the power.
Oh, poor me, poor me.
No idea what they were doing.
Upgrades. Nice image. Who's got something to say? Oh, the lovely Ivy.
Looks like Joker has booby-trapped this control box. This is going to be tougher than before, but it's a risk I'll need to take.
Come on, let's do it. Damn you, Joker. Oh, there's 3 of them. Ooh. Stop looking at what are you looking at me for? Oh. Oh. Let's do that again, shall we? Yeah. Nice booby trap. Booby traps. No.
Well, aren't you the persistent one, Bats? Always one step ahead. It won't be long before I have an army of Titan monsters at my fingertips. Ooh, just imagine me being carried through the streets, stepping over the corpses of all those innocent citizens. It's going to be glorious, so I can't wait.
Yeah, it's interesting you mentioned that, Noosh. La 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 la. So, because great minds think alike, Moosh has he's written a comment there that I was going to mention later on. But yeah, for when we smash the goal, basically I'm not going to finish the game tonight. But when I come back to finish City, I'm thinking maybe a Joker cosplay, a little Joker stream. Could be fun, could be great, could be a washout. Hope not. Nya. Oops. Ah, appreciate the hot dogs. That's freaky. Please tell me this isn't the door that I came in. I'm going to do the Heath one because I got the hair for it. And yeah, it's sort of like a good length for the Heath Ledger, so let's do it. My favourite Joker as well.
Please, stop. He's here.
It's me! Mad Dog.
Help me!
Oh, come on now. What is this, Batman Forever? Oh, Sonny, no, I can't. I mustn't.
Send the annoying doctors to hell. That's the down one, right?
Yeah, they're going down.
Good. And remember, if you hear a collar go off, Batman's here.
Joker's men are all wearing the security collars. I'll need to take out the operator first.
Operator. Where's the operator?
He doesn't stand a chance. Not a chance.
Huh. Quit hitting yourself. Guy at the top, of course. So it's not Tank on the Nebuchadnezzar. He can't send me like a helicopter training program. Ladder. Alright. Ladder. That's right, lots of British actors in that Nolan trilogy. I have to save Dent. Where the fuck am I going now? How the hell?
Batman better not try and mess with us.
How do I get over there? Well, that guy seeing me. Alright. He does always find a way to stay alive, most as Jimmy Gordon. You're not wrong there. Fuck!
I've incapacitated the main threat.
Awesome.
But the hostages are still in danger.
Come here, you. Bee Gees. I mean, Led Zeppelin didn't write songs that everybody liked. They left that to the Bee Gees. Batman, 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 Robin, Batman, Robin, Robin.
Haven't you noticed that someone's missing down there?
They're all missing, mate. Yes.
Joker wanted the entrance to the Titan production plant guarded. I should pick up Harley's trail again so I can find it.
You should indeed. Oh, audio log. Don't mind if I do. Little bat. Yeah, you missed little Bruce Wayne earlier on, Moosh. Little body, huge head.
Hello, Pamela. Yeah, I'd like to go back to something you said in our last conversation.
Ask me anything
What's up, Jordan?
Are you okay?
Do I look okay? They were gonna kill me. We were in the aviary hiding out, and they came in with Joker shooting up the place and loaded us into cages.
Are they still in there?
No, man. No one's come out since. You got to help them.
Stay here.
Where is he? This way? Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. What did that guy just tell me to do? No subscriber Sunday tomorrow, Moosh, because this will be finishing tomorrow, and then I will need to sleep.
Who takes over a freaking garden?
All right.
What do they want?
Plants. Lost Cause 4. Lost Cause? Just Cause? Yeah, Just Cause. Yeah, no flying. Yeah, different grapple mechanics. I like the Just Cause games. I have no idea where I'm going now. This does not seem like the way. Hello there, Ottersust. How's it going? We're playing the Batman games for 24 straight hours for charity. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Lovely sunny Saturday here. Where am I going? Oh, friend of Bono. Hey, how's it going? I've had a little bit of caffeine, some bat snacks. Just cause. It's the name of the game. Foggy day. Well, I'm sorry about the work. I'm sorry about the fog. But other than that, I wish the greatest day that there ever was. Maybe it is through there.
Did you hear them? They were gonna kill me.
Damn it. Fucking Joker. Still a good day, almost done with work. I'm about to be on the road. Just wanted to stop by and see how things are going. Things are going great. And I really appreciate you stopping by. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Drive safe. And yeah, we'll still be here when you get home. still be in this goddamn botanical garden. Sonny! What am I doing? Oh, nice. Yes, everybody, not doing this just for fun, although I am having a great time. This is for GameBlast 2021. We're raising money for special effect to help out disabled... I can't talk! Special effect. They help out disabled gamers. Give them a chance to play. Here's the link. Scan the QR code below me. It'll also take you to the donation page. Hostages room, eh? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're so close to smashing that £500 goal. And when we do, achievement unlocked. Chris will be doing a Joker cosplay stream sometime very, very soon. Back to the hostage room we go. Thank you, Sonny. I appreciate it.
Easy, isn't it? Well, we'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. For good. Hello. Again, no thank you.
I thought I was gonna pass out. I can't stand heights.
Robin.
I'm sorry. I thought I was working for Dr. Young. I had no idea Joker was involved until he burst in the lab.
Where is the lab?
Back over there. I always get buzzed through. There's a hidden door, but, well, you know, it's hidden.
I'll find it. Stay here.
You just said it's over there.
I got you what you asked for.
Because Bono wrote the first half of Joshua Tree over there. And he infiltrated the Titan lab
I can't leave it.
over there.
All the rules. I'll just bring it and show it to you when I visit.
But it's me, Stephen. I get so lonely on my own.
Oh,
You
Ivy.
wouldn't want me to be lonely, would you?
No, of course not. Just don't let anyone see. Really. No.
You can trust me, Stephen. Thank you. Now give me a kiss.
I can't. People will see.
No one's watching. What's wrong with you? Don't you love me? Call me Ivy.
Of course I love you.
Don't do it. Where's this hidden door? Hey? Ooh. Here? This looks promising. Great big bowl of Alpen. Massive it is. Wait a minute, now we're back here. Okay, yeah. I can see it now. Seems obvious. Not another one. Let's do it. Hackman. Come on. Yeah. The name Christopher has no meaning for me anymore. From now on, you shall call me Chris.
Look who's discovered our secret lab. since you've made it this far, let me show you what I've cooked up.
Oh, Joker, how could you? All right. I wonder if only I knew how to attack these big enemies. Hit each other. Over here, guys. Come on, who's next? Oh, nice. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, get him! So cool. Oh, no. Yeah! Hit each other. Fuck. Haha. Yes. Brilliant. Left. Oh, you guys are doing your animations in unison. It's so adorable. Do it. See ya. He's dead already, mate. Boom! Yeah. Injected with some stuff. What, vaccine? Are we talking?
The Titan production facility. But Joker escaped with enough to cause us real problems.
Just when you think it can't get any worse.
They've been using a venom plant hybrid to create the Titan strain. The plant's the key. And there's only one person on Arkham Island who can help us.
And what makes you think Poison Ivy will help you?
If her plants are at risk, she'll listen. I have a sample of her pheromone signature on record. She'll be somewhere in the garden.
How did you get that, Batman?
I'm going to need something to get over this ravine.
Yeah. If only you had your line launcher on you. Did he just give himself the line launcher? What happened there? Oh, right, yeah. Called the Batplane in. Sweet. Very cool. That was a bit funny. Line launcher me up! I mean, you could just give him loads more equipment if you, since you're here, Batplane, but whatever. Whee!
Now I can go find Ivy.
Ivy! Ivy!
They're all dead. Joker was busy while I fought his monsters.
Ah,
You'll pay for this.
How could you?
It's the Enigma Show.
No, not you, Enigma. Very cool. Whoops.
You are earning my respect, Dark Knight Detective. I'll let you help me find my socks if you keep this up.
It's good of it. Hello, Ivy. We meet again.
I'm here now, my poor darlings. Yes, I know he's found us, but I won't let him hurt you. I'll kill him first.
Ivy, I know Dr. Young mutated these plants to produce venom.
Yes, and I heard it through the grapevine the evil woman paid the price.
I need you to help me create an antidote.
Why should I? Let Joker have his fun. I'll enjoy watching you squirm.
That's what you get, Ivy.
You've been in the dark too long. Every plant on this island will get the same unless you cooperate.
There's a plant growing deep in Arkham Island. Only it can counter the effects of this Titan strain.
Where do I find it?
Oh, and Killer Croc's lair.
No big deal. Sorry,
You
what?
didn't think it would be easy, did you?
Go back to your cell, or I'll be after you next.
And I'll be waiting.
I'm sure she's going to head right back there.
Oracle, I need to find a way into Killer Croc's lair. It's somewhere below Arkham Island.
There's nothing on the system about where he's kept.
I found a door near the Batcave, but it's shut tight. There's got to be another way in. I left guard Cash in the mansion. I'll see if he can shed some light on where Croc's kept.
The boss isn't ready for you yet.
Do I get to kick any of them in the face? Yeah! All of them! That was awesome. Fuck you. Lovely stuff. Alright, we're done here for now. I think I've just gone round in a circle. No. I know what I'm doing. I'm Batman. What? No! Ah, I knew I'd gone round in a circle. Right.
I did a little. Time for a riddle.
Sorry, Nickman. No time for your bullshit. Wait a minute. God. Not that way. Not that way. Can I go this way now? Let's have a look. No. Love the way his outfit gets more ripped as you play. Such a great little little attention to detail. Right, where the... Oh, God. No. Guess I could look at the map. Take me straight to the map. God damn it. Oh, okay. Hey, Jables. Ah, man, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for your donation as well. We are absolutely smashing our way through all the targets, and we're so close to hitting the final target, which is £500. And when we hit that target, it means we'll unlock the Chris Joker cosplay stream to come very, very soon. How you doing today, Jamie? Having a good weekend? I hope so. We're going to be doing a bit of ledger, so big shoes to fill.
This area is falling apart. It's not safe to use the grapple. I need to climb up the old-fashioned way.
Old-fashioned way. You know they will, Rob. You don't even need to ask that question. Alright. Cool.
Hey! We turned on the boat! You're trapped over there!
Am I? Am I indeed?
Special now, are you?
Oh, kablamo! Excuse me again, dear. Yeah. Upgrades. Cool. Okay, that's it.
Stay alert.
Whoop.
Don't screw up. When are we getting our upgrades, man? Joker said we'd be more powerful than the Bat.
Got the formula. Just gotta wait our turn.
When I get it, I'm gonna rip his head off and stick it outside City Hall.
Are you indeed?
Mine first.
He's on top in the treetops. And the flying rodent we know he is. It looks like he's left you a gift up there.
You heard the boss.
Shit.
Wait up! I'll watch your back.
The AI is great in this game. Look at what the enemies do.
Come on! He's just a loon like the rest of us. I really am your what he wears.
Where'd he...
Here.
Hey, get off me! Ah! What do we do now? We gotta find him. Hear me? Help me! I can't breathe. Leave him there. We've got bigger problems.
That's
Find
right,
the
you do.
bat.
He just pushed his mate off that ledge. It's friends like these, eh?
It's just the two of you now. Don't wondering which one of you
Fuck off! Wow. Close one. Okay, back to see Cash, wherever he is.
I want him dead. I won't let him hurt my babies again.
I can't believe you let poor little Ivy crying in a garden. She looks so sad.
Oh. Ivy, really, mate?
Oh, gotta say, the results are a little different. Shall I give her another? I think she
I returned.
wants it. Ivy for nothing, do they, dear? I was hoping for a 40-foot killer plan, but you don't always get what you
Oh, that's
want, do
awesome.
ya?
Cheers for that tip, Sonny. I made it past. Stop laughing. Oh, dude. Ivy, really?
Titan must be having a different effect on Ivy. Her plants are growing. They'll soon be out of control. Looks like the plants are mutating further.
I do not remember these little plants.
That pod appears to contain similar spores to the ones Ivy used to attack Gotham last year. They're deadly.
Open sesame. Oh, take the pods out. Okay. Excellent. Yoink.
What do you call someone who has failed to solve 3/4 of my riddles? A Batman?
All right. Cash, we need your help, buddy. Where are ya? Starting to get a bit dark outside. Let me know when you can no longer see my face, you guys. Wow. It's looking a bit different in here. Come on, Batman. Yeah. Done that one already, I reckon. Well, certainly is pink. Okay. Ivy, you've gone a bit mental. You've gone just a little bit mental there. Aha! Ah. Could you move, please? Even worse than last time. This can't be the way to do it.
Batman.
Hello.
Figured the worst was over.
Cash.
I figured you'd be here about now. What's the deal with the plants?
What do you reckon, mate?
Let me guess. Poison Ivy. She teamed up with Joker.
Whoa, you're good
All
cash,
that
aren't you?
matters is that I can stop the plants taking over the island, but...
There's always a but, isn't there?
Where do you keep Killer Croc? I found a door in the sewers, but it's sealed shut.
That monster's got his own special cell. It's right below the transfer room back in intensive treatment. Elevator goes right down to an old sewer. We just drop meat down there every day or so and try to forget about it. It's locked off. More security than...
He's never going to heal that
won't
way,
get in without
Cash.
the warden's permission. He has the codes.
Thanks, Cash. Stay here and do not go near the plants. They'll kill you.
Back we go. Nice. Okay. Come on. You can do it, Batman. Plants are making weird, scary, spooky plant noises. Oh, man. No, open the door? Thank you. Oops. Okay. Yeah, they really made the flight controls so much better in City and onwards. Batman! Shit. Whatever. I pressed A. Fuck. Shit, wrong button. That's why I'm going wrong. Oh, okay, this time. This time. Kablam! Huh? I think I took a wrong turn. Can I go this way? Hello, everybody. Oh, lunatic! Okay. This looks good. Let's check in on the visitor centre, shall we? This creepy, creepy visitor centre. I'll be turning on the light in just a second. Got an update for me, Joker?
Patient continues to show bizarre and irrational tendencies. On continued observation, it is clear that he believes he can in some way influence the inevitable destruction of this city. Tests prove what can only be described as a buried messiah complex. I fear is untreatable.
Takes one to know one. Right, north. Yes. I was wondering what that door off to the left was. Brilliant.
Batman, every route into intensive treatment is locked, and there's nothing I can do to bypass the security.
There was a sniper up on the roof. He got there somehow. I'll find a way.
He got there, but his gun texture didn't. Oh shit. It's got to be this way, right? Da-da-da-da. Too late. Well, who's this blonde boy with a lovely voice? It's Annie Lennox. Any good? Nope. Let's try that again. What's that over there? Was that the cave entrance? Yes. No. No. 2 Riddler trophies. Alright. I'll take it. Oh, alright. My bad. Well, this is where I got to before. Oh man. Yo, Magic, what's up? Yeah, still very early. 5 hours, 12 minutes in. But, it's been a load of fun so far. How you doing today, man? Alright, where the hell am I going? This way? This looks promising. Oh, no, it's just a Riddler trophy. God damn it, Enigma. Where am I going? Nice, dude. Nice. Shit. Yeah, it's that sniper. Oh, of course. Yeah, good. I hope you're having a chilled one, Magic. Taking it easy, playing some games. That's the way to do a Saturday. I've got all the teeth, so, you know. This way? Surely not. Fuck. Oh, God. Sonny.
That loser didn't stand a chance!
Where am I going?
I mean, look at me!
Batman, every route into intensive treatment is locked, and there's nothing I can do to bypass the security.
There was a sniper up on the roof. He got there somehow. I'll find a way.
What? And glide from all the way over there? No. That's crazy talk. Dude. Bruh. Lunatics, will you just fuck off for a second? He's good. Good call. Got him. Ka-smash! Sonny is the best Oracle anybody can ask for. Shit. Yeah! Thought I'd drop in. Okay. What's going on?
I'm seeing seismic activity all over Arkham Island. You okay?
Ivy's plants are taking hold. I've got to stop them before the entire island is under her control.
The old catch a batarang trophy. Nice. Thanks for reminding me about that. Completely taking me back to where I was. Oh dear. Oh no, maybe it hasn't. Now I know what a TV dinner feels like. Vent humour. Can I do it in here? Probably not. No. Let's do it in a minute.
Are they ready? Have you planted the explosives yet?
No, don't put them on there. I use those.
Razor's just finishing his off now.
Razor.
Good. Let's test them out.
No! No, I'm still up!
Why are we beefing up security here again?
Joker wants this building kept free of the back.
We're beefing.
Off the door. No way in or out.
No way he's stupid enough to come back in. If he does, Joker's bombs will finish.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Why? What do you think is...
What? I lost him!
I'm right here. Oh, there's fucking loads of them.
I'll cover over here.
You may want to do a quick head count.
You heard the boy. Get over here, everyone, on me! Come on, wake up! Damn it, it's out cold. What are we gonna do now? Shut up and keep looking. Batman, can you hear me? Show yourself! Hold up, I'm coming with you.
Okay, let's not do this now.
Hello? There's a package in the control room. I think you might want to go and check it out.
You heard the boy. Joker was right. I found someone.
There we go. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh shit. No, it's not me. It was Robin. Oh, why are you sticking together, guys? It's really no fun.
Have you checked the timesheets? I'm sure there were more of you at the beginning of the day.
You heard the boss. found someone.
Nice. Gone. Pull them off? Sonny, that's disgusting. Right, now where are we going? Oh man. Oh yeah. Duh. Ooh, dry ice. Ooh. That's fun. Interview tape as well. Where was it? There it is.
Harley Quinzel. Call me Harley. Everyone does. I'm surprised you want to intern here at Arkham. I've always had a thing
You
for
goddamn
extreme
right, Magic.
personalities. You can't deny there's an element of glamour to these super criminals. I'll warn you right now. These are hardcore psychotics. Most would rather kill you than speak to you. I'm sure I'll be fine, Doctor. They'll eat you for breakfast. I mean it. One or two of them will enjoy it too. Be careful.
Okay, let's go. I'm coming. Creepy.
Did anyone catch the game last night?
Batman crashed the game, everybody. Oh no, how's he doing that? Did you see the icon to skip? It says J instead of A. Awesome. I don't remember this part at all.
He don't look so big and scary now, does he, Mr. J?
Awesome. Love your work, Cheddars.
If you have any questions, please visit us at www.ithinkimgoingcrazyandresslikeaMedical.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
You look so weird without his cape.
Hey, sweetums, you're gonna miss the party.
I'm right here, dude.
Get me out of this thing!
Just got to check your prisoner, dear.
Whatever. Just be quiet. He's not looking too good.
No, he's not. We really should feel sorry for him. He never fully got over his parents' death. It left him quite insane. What is going on inside your head, Wayne? He's gone. Just a twisted shell of a man.
Cut me free!
He's all yours, Joker.
Oh, goody. Come on, Mr. J, we're ready.
I've waited a long time for this, Bats. Let's start the party with a bang.
No! Oh, okay, I was supposed to dodge that. Of course. Oh dear.
trying to do?
Trying to get out of here. Nothing. Nothing whatsoever.
When I first heard the Joker ready to take over this business, I thought he was crazy. When he outlined his vision of a hospital dedicated to ensuring inmates remain healthy for as long as possible, I thought he was wacky. Held me down and Razor got a new smile onto my face. I decided he had a point. Situated in a small island in Gotham Bay, we stopped at nothing to ensure no screwballs fly the coop. Recent successes with Bruce Wayne, a classic case of split personality if I ever saw one, have cemented our reputation as a pioneering slaughterhouse. Our head of research, Dr. Crane, has made no real progress.
That's me. Oh shit. Kai. Thank you for that raid, dude. That's awesome. Do I take I just ignore that for now? Fuck. Yo, Ray. Yo, Kai. How's it going? Nice to see you guys again. What have we been up to?
And at the end of fear,
Oblivion. Nice. How's the new mic? That was a mic test, wasn't it?
When I first heard the joke,
Voice
ready to
tied.
take over this bughouse, like many of us, I thought he was crazy. When he outlined his vision of a hospital dedicated to ensuring inmates remain loopy for as long as possible, I thought he was wacky. When he held me down,
Keep hiding, Batman. I will find you.
No, you won't.
Situated in a small island in Gotham Bay, we stopped at night.
Hold on, Kai. 2 seconds.
No screwball.
No!
Recent successes with Bruce Wayne, a classic.
New mic is so nice. Just wanted to do a little test. Try to get some people in the stream. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you so much.
What you see, Batman?
Our head of research, Dr. Crane, has made no real progress, but he seems to enjoy his work, so what the hell? Our new patients ward is manned by Waylon Jones. I'm assured that he's cured almost every patient.
Fuck off.
And most empty beds in all his wards.
You failed. Now
suffer. Generous checkpoints. Same place.
I've got you now.
Let's wait for a bit, shall we? Come on now.
Is your mind playing tricks on you, or am I?
I think it's you. Yeah, they're so great, aren't they? And a lot of the Joker's ones are hilarious. I don't get it. Gotcha.
You need a little more. Tell me, what demons do you have left to eat?
Shit! Did you see that?
Glock Thief Gaming. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. We're doing a 24-hour bat stream for charity.
The extra dose, little bat. Oh, I'm going to rush things this time. I'm going to save every moment of your terror as I slowly destroy you.
Fuck you. Come here, you. Who's next? Same to you. Thank you so much for the follow. You're awesome. Oh, a big one. Okay. How do we beat the big enemies, though? That's the question. Got him. Scarecrow is not impressed.
How much more do you think you can take?
Loads more.
Scare you to know that I've almost defeated you.
Have you? I'm in and out. Oh, can't hurt me in the animation. Watch out, mate. Thank you, dude. Same to you. Have the best day ever. Have a great weekend. Thanks for tuning in. And this is a charity stream. Here's the donation link. You can also use that QR code just down there. Scan it. If you wish to donate anything at all, it would be amazing.
What are you?
How are we doing? How's the goal?
Why fight it, Batman? You're as crazy as the rest of us. You need us as much as we
Chivo,
need
unlock
you.
my you fucking beauty.
I'll flood the catacombs with enough fear gas to break the minds of...
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, Batman!
everyone in Gotham for 100.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. That's where I'm going. Straight down. What do you got in your sack, boy? Oh, why does it have to close? That's most inconvenient. Okay. Down I go.
Why should he? He let Crane out in the first place. So what's down there? Killer Croc cell. Same difference. No one goes in and comes out again whole. So why is Scarecrow going down there? Who cares? I locked the door behind him. He ain't coming out again.
Cool, but that's not what I was looking for. Right, where the fuck am I going? There, I guess. Does it just conveniently lead up there? I think it might. Cool. Fuck off, guys. One for you. Sweet. Stop looking around, Batman. For fuck's sake. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it is, but they really... It's a lot better in City and Night, for sure. You can tell the improvements they made. It's a lot more fluid. You do a lot more things. And yeah, like I said earlier on, so many games owe their combat system to this.
Me too. What's he doing down here anyway? How's the boss let him walk around this place? He's here!
Hello. Ush. Fuck you, mate.
That's gonna hurt.
Shit! Did you see that?
Earthly No 787, thank you for the follow. You're awesome. Hope you're having an awesome day. I really, really appreciate that. Keeps me going when I'm doing mental stuff like a 24-hour stream. Like I said earlier on, my longest up to this point was like 4. So, hey, Gabs, what's cracking? Well, basically, there's a problem with the Just Giving donation alerts, so I have to keep checking it. But if anyone makes a donation, please let me know, so I'll give you a shout out ASAP as well, so I can do it as like while you're still watching. But yes, you can scan that QR code below me to get to the donation, and also there's the donation link as well, so I'm happy to put it in the chat whenever. But yeah, QR code takes you to the donation link for Just Giving. We are raising money for Special Effect and GameBlast, who make the world a much better place for disabled gamers. So they do really good work, and I thought, why not sit on my ass for 24 hours and help them out. So here we are, the Arkham trilogy, if we get to the 3rd game in 24 hours. Let's do this. Whoa. Freaky.
Too late, Batman. One step closer, and this goes into the water. The cave.
Oh, it's too late.
With your deepest,
Can't stop it now.
nightmares, and you will never reach your precious venom roots.
Not my diagnosis.
Don't do it, Crane.
That's what you get, motherfucker! No worries, guy. Two birds, one stone. I think I managed to hit the only gap. Oh, close one. Love me some line launcher.
Oracle, I'm heading into Croc's lair to collect the plants.
Gabs, no you
He's in some
didn't.
kind of old
Oh my
sewer
gosh, what are we looking at
Send me the
now?
schematics. It's like a
Wow.
maze down here.
We're at a total of £480 and 1 pence. Thanks to the living legend that is Gabs. Thank you so much, dude. That is super generous of you. Thank you so much for that donation. My God. We're so close to the goal, and there's still so much of the stream left. Once we hit the goal,
Animals just need traps and the right
we'll be unlocking the Chris Joker cosplay stream, which will be coming up soon. Sometime soon. But yeah,
These floating platforms will support me.
Stretch goal, innit?
But will also send sound waves through the water, giving away.
I think he was just saying something about needing to be quiet.
I will enjoy feasting on your bones.
Whatever floats your boat, mate.
These floating platforms will support me, but will also send sound waves through the water, giving away my position to Croc. I'll need to move as slowly as possible.
Or just crouch and move quickly. Nice work, Gabs. The quintessential Gabs evening. Cuppa, tunes, Gabs, sorted. Line launcher, eh? Am I luring him back to the explodey bit? I take it that's what I'm doing. Oh yeah, good stream Psycho Fox. Right, so I was talking or doing something. So, where am I luring him? Do I just have to throw a batarang in his face? Yeah, he wishes. He wishes, Gams. Okay. You're not luring him at this point, just battering. Alright, cool. That's what I'm looking for. Yay! Cool. Batman, stop just poking it.
These spores don't contain enough of the antivenom mold. I'm going to need to find more.
Yes, you are. There we go. Yeah. Come on! Sausage and mash! Dude, don't make me hungry for sausage and mash. Okay, at least it's got some nice checkpoints for me there. Fucking bullshit, man! God damn it! What a crock of shit! Oop. How are you supposed to hit him with a batarang? Doesn't seem to want to hit him.
I will enjoy feasting on your...
Again, different strokes for different folks. You know, I wouldn't be doing that on a Saturday evening, but you do whatever you like, mate.
I have your scent, Batman. I can find you, Batman.
Oh, fuck. Go! Oh my gosh. It sounds to me like the line launcher still makes a bit of noise. Aim it. Oh, why? They give me the quick trigger for a reason. Shut up, Croc. No one likes you, mate. Gabs, that's your solution to everything. It's not always practical to batarang someone in the dick.
I can taste you already.
Well then, why do you need to hunt me? Idiot. Whoa. Okay, how much more of this goop? Okay, this seems to be the right way. Shh. Everybody be quiet. And you get such dramatic music as well, Croc. Oh, too bad you're shit, mate. Oh, fuck. Okay. Wonderful. As quick as you like, Batman. This is the remaster. This is Return to Arkham on Xbox One. I'm playing it on Series X here. I heard it was a bit of a nothing remaster as well, but it's been looking great, I've got to say. Our friend of Bono, thank you so much for sticking around. You're so amazing. Enjoy the Two Towers! And looking forward to your recap of it later on. Have a great evening. I'll see you soon. Bono! Bono! Alright. Thank you. Very useful beep. Yeah. The drummer is fine. The edge is fine. You wish, mate. It's got to be it. Has to be.
spores. I need to get back to the Batcave and formulate the antidote.
Yes, you do, sir.
Oh, I get it. You've activated a sonar beacon down there. Clever.
Thank you.
Oracle, I'm getting out of here.
What about Croc?
He won't be a problem.
If you say so. He won't be a problem.
I will enjoy feeding.
Yeah. Yada, yada, yada. Let's go this way. Right? Can't see shit. Wrong way. That way? Yes, that way. It's fun. Whew. Pretty tense. Oh shit. Ready to go? Shh. Idiot. No! I was almost the idiot there. April idiot, as it were. February. Whatever. This place is too big. Nearly fell off. Oh god.
You can't run from me!
Run, Batman! Run, Batman, run! Run towards the screen, pretend you Crash Bandicoot, man. Run! Oh my god! Batman! Batman, no! Don't stop! Oh god.
My caves will be your tomb.
Yeah.
I will find you!
And I will kill you. We did it! We did it! Back to the Batcave is where we're going to return to the Batcave, just like the sequel movie to the 60s Batman Adam West Burt Ward movie. One of the funniest movies ever made. Is there anything Batman can't do? Right, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take about 15-20 minutes break. Like one of the longer breaks I'll be taking over this session to have a little bit of food, a little bit of a decompress, but the stream will not be stopping and I will be back, like I said, 15-20 minutes time, so please stick around, guys. Don't go anywhere. There will be more bat action when we come back. So yeah, I'm just going to leave the screen up. I'm going to leave the screen on. I'll see you guys in a minute. Hello everybody, I am back. Give me literally 30 seconds and I'll be properly back. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry about that everybody. Thank you for waiting. Oh, phew. Oh, I am way too old to be eating food that fast. Oh. Hope you had a good break. You know, maybe had a cuppa. Took the dog for a walk, took the bins out. Because now it's back down to business. Thank you for sticking around everybody. Thank you for all the chair praise gabs. I do appreciate it. It's not one of those fancy chairs that you've got. I'm moving soon, and when I move, I'm going to have to get a new chair because of the fact that I'll have a room dedicated to streaming, which is going to be great because at the moment I use my living room. Well, you see, my darling mumsy, she sent me over a load of bat snacks and made me some sandwiches, so I just had a sandwich and a few crisps. But yeah, thank you, Mother, for the care package. Let's get back to the action. Did I miss anything exciting while I was away? Did you guys get up to any exciting adventures? Alright, so we're leaving this place now. I think they definitely dialed down those bat noises in the future, in the later games. Yeah, I mean, it's you know, as always, my parents went above and beyond to help me out and support me, so it's so sweet. And I got a good luck note as well, Gabs. And look who my mum addressed it to, the Psycho Fox. Isn't that the sweetest thing you've ever seen? Look, I don't know if you can see that. God, stupid fucking camera. Okay. I did this perfectly earlier on. Yeah, there you go. I know. Pretty sweet. Wow, tough crowd. What does it take to impress Gabs? Didn't turn out the way you wanted it to. It didn't turn out quite the way that you wanted it. Batman! Right, where are we going?
He's here!
No, it's not. You're thinking of another Batman. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, shit. I've kind of missed beating up dudes in the last 20 minutes. I appreciate you guys sticking around. I've never eaten, you know, I've never been more urgently getting through a food break before. I'm never that quick to go back to a real job after lunch. No way. I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Can't keep him waiting. And what about Batman? He needs me the most. Trying to read the chat and do Arkham combat is something else. Here. Where were the other Riddler trophies going? Swear to me! Whoa. Well, I didn't know, sorry, I completely missed that you were throwing words like darn around. And can I just say, Gabs, mind the language.
The plant's plants are going crazy. I'm getting seismic spikes in all locations.
Seismic
It's
spikes.
not good.
That's a good name for a band.
It's
Gabs,
okay.
write that down.
I've got the mold samples. I'm heading to the Batcave to mix up the antidote.
Good. I tell you to hurry, but I'm sure you know what you're doing. Contact me in the
That's
cave if you
correct,
need
Oracle. Ciao.
Oh, isn't that cute? Little bats are sleeping.
Someone clip that.
Someone finished.
It's hard to believe that we're only a quarter of the way through, but time hasn't started to properly warp and drag yet, so I think you guys will know when I start to go do lally, and hopefully I'll just make good content. Bish. Bash. Bosh! Fuck you, gunman. Bring a gun to a bat fight. Too slow. When you're playing video games and you say those things, it's just the funniest thing. Ugh, unlucky. Your mama. Take this. Fine, I'll stun you. That's twice I've broken the animation for that kick. Never seen that before. Hey, Andy. Right.
I take it you felt that. The plants are
Come on, we don't need the Oracle dialogue again.
seismic spikes in all locations.
He has to have his hands, his fingers to his ears to talk to Oracle.
I'm heading to the Batcave to mix up the
Stop touching your ear.
Hurry, but I'm sure you know what you're doing. Contact me in the cave if you need anything.
Did anyone clip the Tom Wilkinson monologue earlier on? Because Gabs, I think you missed that. For the £400 goal, we recreated one of my favourite moments from Batman Begins. Am I going the right way? Yes. Yes. Smith. Walk head first into a wall there. Oh, is there like a little shortcut to the Batcave? Have I got an upgrade? Is that why it keeps taking me there? Ah. Ah, okay. Ah! I mean, I would like to believe that Batman does that every single time he gets dressed in his cape and cowl. Yo, what's going on, Chris? What's the uptime? I don't know how to answer that sentence, my man. Didn't get the early one, but here's the one from just now. Oh, God. Nice. I'll try and clip the bit from earlier, but obviously I'll have to do that afterwards. Lovely bat. Every Batcave's got to have at least 2 entrances. This is just brilliant. Did we get Batcaves in either of the other games? We didn't, did we? The Batcave in Arkham VR, though, on the other hand, oh my gosh, it's so amazing. And you got to stand in front of the giant T-Rex. Now, like I said, I'm not the biggest bat expert in the world. Why does Batman have a T-Rex in the Batcave? Can anyone answer me that? Oh, I've been streaming for 6 hours, Chris. I just took a 20-minute dinner break, so 6.5, but not really. I'm going to start doing that every time I get dressed, Chris. Ah! Sorry, Gabs. Maybe the delirium has started to set in. What are you saying nope to? No, Batman! Leader! Leader! Leader!
Close. It's been more difficult than I expected.
Get off my ass, Oracle.
The process is slow, difficult.
It's not even a skeleton. It's a T-Rex that doesn't move. Oh man, when we get to City, there's a T-Rex in the museum, but it moves, and I get scared.
More tests to be sure. I've set the computer to create more, but I need to get out of here and find Ivy.
Sonny says the mechanical T-Rex is a robot that first appeared when Batman fought Murray Hart's theme park, known as Dinosaur Island. This theme park should not be confused with the better known Dinosaur Island. There's 2 Dinosaur Islands? Oh, the Batcave's getting fucked.
I'm fine.
But the Batcave isn't. That looks like the microwave emitter from Begins! Just like the one Wayne Enterprises misplaced. After defeating Hart's mechanical contraptions, Batman was given the mechanical dinosaur as a memento of this adventure, and he placed it along the rest of his souvenirs from Batman's early cases in a place called the Trophy Room. It's a bit weird though, isn't it? Why is it still there? But yeah, Arkham VR, oh my gosh. The stuff that Rocksteady do in that game, I love the way that, and it's not the only VR game to do it, but you know, you look to the left and you look to the right, you look back to the left, oh, it's different! Ultra Backclaw. Backclaw! Oh. Dig up. Brilliant. What a lovely view. I guess I didn't know billionaires were so into T-Rexes, but when you think about it for more than a minute, it does start to make sense. And now I'm thinking of that Simpsons line. Well, there's one thing he can't buy. A dinosaur. There's got to be an easier way back to the island than this. This game's like a great little tutorial for all the flying that comes in City and so on. Line launcher. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I mean, and Asylum, like City, Origins, which I haven't played, and Night, all open world games. Asylum, Metroidvania, and Metroidvania is just they just get a load of bonus points from the get-go, just because they're Metroidvanias. Going over there, fly, you idiot. Ah. Oh man, dude.
Hey, someone
Jackson
help
had
that
taste,
baby.
didn't he? You saw him on that shopping spree in that documentary. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why am I back here? I keep forgetting that you can escape, and I keep looking at the chat as soon as I fall down a hole. Damn it! Got to get my bat senses back on track after that break. Andy, you still playing on hard? What's going on over there? Yeah. That doesn't say yeah enough. Come on, we've seen this already. Don't like caves, don't like caves. I love that it changed the B to J when it went to the skip to thing. Paul, how's it going, man? What's crack-a-lackin'? We're playing the Batman Arkham games for 24 hours for GameBlast, aka raising money for Special Effect, a charity that helps disabled gamers play games when otherwise they wouldn't be able to. And we've been going for 6 and a bit hours, and we've raised... How much have we raised? £480. Like, and I'm not even halfway through this 24-hour stream, so that's just how amazing everybody is. Thank you so much, Paul. It's so nice to see you, dude. I hope you're having a great weekend. What's up? I'm Batman, as you can see. Batman, not a superhero. Alright, Mike. I know he's not here, but... Alright, this time. Do I have to go over there? Yes. That's what... Yeah, that's what you need to do. Just fly straight away, Batman, like I asked you to. Don't forget, everybody. Here is the donation link, should you need it. There are no notifications, so I have to do manual shout-outs. So if you donate, please let me know. What's up, Ray? What's everybody else been up to this evening? What's up, Broog? Where is... who? Which one are you looking for? Where am I now? Oh, gosh. Nice one, Batman. Now what are you going to do? Go for a swim! Of course it is. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, that's the problem with text written down in plain, like lowercase. Where is she? I'm like, I don't know. Who? But obviously, if you were in front of me, you'd be able to say, where is she? Where is she? Alfred! 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 There you go. See, Brooke, that makes all the difference. Swear to me. Earlier on, I did a little bit of Tom Wilkinson as Falcone. Carmine Falcone earlier on when we reached the £400 goal. That was very exciting. Right, where the fuck does it want me to fly? Fly! Oh. Yes! As your Saturday. As your Saturday. I've never streamed for 6 hours before. And if I'm already starting to make those kinds of noises... No, Paul, shut up. Shut up, Paul. Shut up. Shut up, Paul. No, you didn't. Oh my gosh. We did it. Round of applause to you guys. That is amazing. Paul, you've taken us over the goal. Nice. Can we get a... It's the least he deserves.
Nice.
That is amazing. And we've reached the £500 goal, so that triggers the achievement known as Chris Joker Cosplay Stream Unlocked. So very, very soon we'll do some more backgaming fun as the Joker. So that'll be a laugh. Now, can I... how do I work justgiving.com? I can't believe that. That is ridiculous. Paul, did you just do a tweet that I can very handily retweet? You're so convenient, Paul. You really do. Oh, man. Oh, I'm tweeting in all caps. Paul pushed us over the goal. Hashtag Batman. There we go. Sort of like a nonsense all caps tweet for you there, Paul. That is awesome. You guys are ridiculous. You guys are ridiculous. Brooke, that does sound nice. I hope you had a nice tea. Wow. The big 500. So that's the Chris Joker Heath Ledger cosplay stream. Tick. What are we going to do for the stretch goal? Do I just make it 600? It would be nice if it could, like, because I have up there, because originally it was 200, and that was smashed really quickly, which I didn't expect, because you guys you've blown my expectations away, which is just amazing. Yeah, Yeah, I don't see a way of making it like a stretch goal, so I could just up it to 600? Is there a significant 3-digit bat number that we could use? Paul, everyone else, everyone for being here, everyone for chipping in, everyone for being my friend. You guys are fucking awesome. 3-digit bat number. Wait a minute. Okay, that doesn't work. Bat in digit form is 228, and we've already done that, so... Yeah, I was thinking about 666, but I'm not asking for trouble with that. You know? Listen, she's your next of kin, Brooke. She needs to know. Yo, what's up, V-Muse? That's right, 7 hours strong, and we just smashed the target! We did it! I wish I had a celebrate good time type of thing. But I don't. But yeah, that means we'll be doing a Chris Joker cosplay stream very soon. But I guess I'll just up it to... what? 600? 700? 750? I don't want to push it. Because... But then again, the best thing about this is you can... Donations are accepted up until the end of May. Or sometime in May. Oh shit! Batman! 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 Boogled! Well, do you know what, Broog? I'll just pop down the Bureau de Change and I'll say, I've got a sub here. I need it converted into charity bucks. And maybe I'll get a little bit of itchy and scratchy money while I'm there. But yeah. Broog, you know, we'll just throw it on the pile. We'll send that subscription to charity, and that subscription will feed a hungry family for a fortnight. You guys are amazing. I dare not do it 666. I've all of a sudden become really superstitious for some reason. 666 sounds. Hey, yeah, Broog, thanks so much for that. That's awesome. Thank you, Broog. Congrats, Ray. That means you get another subscriber Sunday pick. But we're going to do Tekken soon anyway. Doing Tekken soon. Jump on that, you guys. Yep, Ray, that's my face. Treat it with kindness, please. Don't abuse my face. Should we do 750? Chat, what do you reckon? Or is that just crazy talk? Or 600? What are we doing here? I'll tell you what I'm not doing right now with all this jibber jabber. I'm not playing the game. I'm not stopping the Joker. Christ. Chat. 600? Yeah. I love it, Sonny. 600. Okay. If we reach the 600 goal, I will be Nurse Joker instead of just regular Joker from Dark Knight. How's that sound? Does that sound good? Alright, it's been edited. It's been edited. I mean, I can't even believe it. I set it at 200. I had to up it to 500. Now we're going for the big 600. Chris dressed as Nurse Joker is on the line.
Hey, a toast to the host who can boast the most roast.
A toast indeed, Paul. Thank you so much for the host. That's awesome. You're all amazing. I don't know what to say, but more importantly than that, I don't know where to go. Whee! Was that it? Any minute now. Any minute now. Do I have to fly around and circle the rock? I seem to remember, but it's just been too long. I don't know about you guys, but I go back and restart some of the games that I love like this, but I've never made it this far into like a second or third playthrough. Excuse me. What is that? Oh, okay, I was already in there. Where? Oh, Broog, no you didn't. No you didn't. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I've got it. Every donation deserves the time of day. Oh my god. Oh my god, and we've had an... Oh my god! We're at 5:30 already? Gibbo, Paul, Broog. Gibbo! Man, you're so awesome, dude. You guys are the best. We smashed our goal, Gibbo. Matt. So they'll...
Shit! Did you see that?
Sparkly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We're doing a 24-hour Batman Arkham stream. Yep, so we smashed the £500 goal for charity, which means Chris Joker cosplay stream. Now we're going for the Chris Nurse Joker cosplay stream. Not tonight. I have none of that prepared. Wait a minute. Is there another bit up here? Oh. Okay. Yes. Shit. Oh, it's the plants. Huh. Is this just taking me back into the Batcave? God damn you, Ivy. Oh, man. Cheers, Gibbo. That is just awesome. Ah, Sparkly, thank you so much for coming on board. Donation link is right here. Also, that QR code on the screen, if you hold your camera up to it, it'll take you straight to the link. And donation alerts aren't working. Thank you, Just Giving. So I've got to give manual shout-outs, which I don't mind doing at all. But yeah, if, you know, if someone chucks in a donation and says something, you know, cryptic like, ooh, why don't you check your total over there, Chris? You know. It looked like I could sort of go through, didn't it? I can't believe the Batcave's done already. When you do, I mean, I'd hardly call this a speed run, but when you're doing a quick run through like this, you've got it for barely no time at all. Shit. Man. Remy's here. And Remy, to that I say, yeah, still going. We smashed multiple targets. Yeah. It's been a bit ridiculous. My progress with the game has completely started to a halt. But we're smashing donations out left, right and centre. We're going to be doing a Joker Nurse cosplay stream should we hit that £600 brand new stretch goal target thing. I've just gone round in a massive circle. That's so funny. Okay. I guess I can go this way. Oh, whatever. Oh, we're at £530 right now?
Batman, I've been running
which is just nuts. 21 donators,
They won't get that far.
£530
My
raised,
antidote will stop them.
and I can't.
You're right. I'm here if you
I just can't believe it. You guys are ridiculous. At least I'm going the right way now. Brew, thank you, dude. Thank you for the sub also. Ah. You guys make me fly. Hi! Oh, come on now. Yeah. Kill it! Kill it, thank you. No, Remy, you. Yeah. Badgeroni, I was late today trying to get the alerts working. Oh my gosh. Okay, can I do one of those? Oh, Batman! Sparkly! Chris Fox! GameBlast! Paul, you gifting that sub? You've gifted 22 subs before? That's insane! Paul, I have no words. Thank you, sir. Thank you, dude. That's awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm finishing around 12:30 tomorrow, and then it'll be probably nap time. You can go to this link, Remy, or you can scan the QR code on the screen. Oh god, I haven't made one of these fucking widgets in a while. Donation goal? Okay. Problem is, Tom, this isn't going to update because the fucking widgets aren't working. You know what I mean? Right, we got to check. We got to go back to the. We got to go back to the title. We got to go back to the total page. Hold on now. Hold on, everybody. Wait a second. My gosh. Sparkly taking it up to 540. Amazing. Everyone's clapping around the world right now, but you can only hear me because mic on the stream. So it just sounds like one guy doing the Joker clap, but it's actually the world thanks you, Sparkly. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, Chris, you're talking a lot of nonsense. Whatever. Well, it's in dollars, but it's there. Gonna change it from dollars. You know what I mean? I'm a professional Twitch streamer. I mean, look at that. You won't find a better looking Twitch page than mine. Professional. Looks good. What? Oh my god. What? Yeah. Holy shit. 560? Remy? Oh my days. Dude. 560 squiddly diddlies for special effect. And GameBlast 2020. Don't know what to say. I have no words. You guys are man, ridiculous. I can't change it from dollars. Bat Blast 21. That's crazy. Yeah, I can't update. There's no point in doing the stream the counter because like I have to end it every time to update it because it's not going to update automatically. God damn it. Don't worry, I'll bring so much energy that you'll be like, who needs a visual representation of the total? Am I right? Oh, thank you, Sparkly. Have a great weekend. I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, if I see you, if you drop by again later, that'll be awesome. Also, 560 quid. Ridiculous. Tom, that's crazy, man. That was that felt longer than 24 hours because you played Sonic Adventure 2, and I wasn't playing, but it reminded me of all the bits that I hated about that game. Oh my gosh, that was tough going. But oh man, thank you so much for being here. You're all amazing. I'm gonna have to play some of the game now. But yeah, I'm kind of lost for words. Wow. Just wow. Thank you, everybody. I'll be dressing up like Nurse Joker for you, I'm sure, very soon.
Oracle, we've got another problem.
What now? Two-Face? Riddler? Some kind of giant Joker robot?
Unfortunately,
Penguin.
nothing simple. I'm at the main sewer junction, and it appears to be polluted with Titan. Why? What's he doing now?
I'll look into it.
I'll look into it. Score's beautiful. Steve! Sadly not. But we've smashed the £500 target, Steve. We're now going for the £600 target. And if and when we hit the £600 target, I will be doing a stream cosplaying as Nurse Joker. And we'll be playing some other Batman thing. Maybe Origins. Because I never played it before. Pods. I know, Steve, it's nuts, isn't it? Yeah, crazy. So we've upped the goal. They call it a stretch goal.
The
V1
water seems to be
squeezy squeezy noise.
But it shouldn't trouble the suit. What have you found out?
I'm not sure you're ready for this.
Go on.
No, but go ahead.
Joker's pumping all the waste product from the Titan process into that chamber. It acts as a kind of natural storage tank. Once it's full, it releases the water into the Gotham River.
No.
Normally, it's safe, but
But this time it's full of Titan. How do I stop it?
I'm working on it.
But Nurse Joker would just want to blow up the theme hospital, you know? So... Nurse Joker doing something. I'll tell you that much. Hello there. Oh, fuck off. God bless you, Lone Launcher. Hey! Nice. Yeah, it's a lot of the stuff about this game I don't remember, like those plants for one. Yeah. It's fragile.
This area is falling apart. It's not safe to use the grapple.
According to the plans I have on file, there are 3 control rooms. The first is directly
Yeah!
below you.
I'll shut them all down.
What will happen if this Titan stuff reaches Gotham?
It won't.
Nailed
reach
it.
Gotham.
Yeah, Kevin Conroy.
It doesn't matter what your name is!
I always forget about that one. Remy. Oh, dude, I'm so happy you're all here. Thanks for keeping me company. Because I would go mad if I didn't have people to talk to. Not that you're here, are you? It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. Oh, dude. Yeah, exactly, Steve. There's so much. I was like, oh, what the hell? You know. But yeah, like I said, like I start playing some of my older favorite games over again, but then you know, might do the DQ tree for example, and then stop. And I've definitely only done this bit in the middle of this game and the end. I've only finished this game once. This is Asylum. Really?
Done yet? Yeah, we're at full power. Pumping out calories. What will it do? Who cares? When my mom was down by the dock. No. Everyone knows. Talk about it. I'll kill you. He's just guessing.
Can I slow down on the line launcher yet, Sonny? I take it that's not possible.
Something funny? I take it you forgot what I told you to do. I hope so, because if you're lying to me, eyes and fingers. You understand?
Oh yeah, duh. I love that Jericho song. But then I'm only human. What's up, fellas? I can't even thingy up there. Ah. They're too cocky. I've got to get them. Alright, fine. Unbelievable.
You're gonna... You want some of this?
Oh man.
I suppose that's you.
Batista's song is amazing.
Well, enjoy it.
That swallowed down 1,000 years of anger. That sounded bad. Don't sing, Chris. It sounds bad. Oh. Don't care about Croc anymore. He's done. Shh.
Shoot to kill. I never do anything else. That's not what I heard.
Lol.
I'm a bitch.
Got him.
Down there with you, making you all look like fools.
Where? Shit. Break the walls down. Break the walls down. Oh, nice. Just casually getting a few Riddler trophies along the way, you know, nothing too extreme.
Then what? Held him upside down and beat the crap out of him. Did he pay up?
Dan Bauer. Thank you so much for the follow. That is awesome of you, dude. Yo, Wes, what's cracking, man? Just doing a little 24-hour stream. Just like my Hero Pizza and Badgeroni. I want to join the League of Legends. Not the game, but the streamers, the heroes, who stream for 12 plus hours, and in this case, it's for charity. We've smashed a couple of goals, and I will be dressing up as Nurse Joker when we hit £600. Stoiling. Bam! Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's your order? It's tough because, like, with if Arkham had a bit more of cities combat and maybe a bigger world, but I mean, and the ending as well didn't do it any favors. But you know, we don't have to choose. We have all three games, and they're all three brilliant games. And the other one.
That's the first pump disabled.
Great. Only 2 more to find.
God, Oracle, why do I have to do all the work? Boo, 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 boo. Womb's been gone for ages, Remy. You know this. Man. I've been sticking to a lot of walls this evening. I don't remember doing that as much. Maybe that's a remaster thing. Or maybe it's a Chris can't play games anymore thing. Shut up! What about that? That's true. Wes does that. He finds a great wall to stick to, and then he shot a kid. Oh, fuck off. This isn't going very well. Retreat like the hero you are, Batman.
Oh, I'd like to thank my fans for their undying.
Right. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Woohoo.
Oh, you're gonna have a good time.
He'll die in this cave.
What the fuck, dude? I'm so good as Batman.
Gotta say, I thought you'd last longer.
I forgot about the whole Kojima breaking the fourth wall death sequence bit. That was amazing, early on. I completely forgot about it. Alright, playing for real now. Bullets, my only weakness. No, I want to talk about what happened in my Batcave.
Don't be scared. The massive poisonous plants have probably stopped the bat by now. And if not, you're just the guys to do it.
Joker does something bad. Does something bad. You think Batman?
It's too many cunts. Too many cunts.
I see Batman is going down. He'll die in this cave.
Fuck. What?
Moving above him. Could come from anyone.
I'm not.
He's up there. Above
best Batman ever. Hey, Ant, how you doing, man? Yeah. Got to keep Batman alive a little bit longer. Thanks for dropping in. It really means a lot. We've smashed 2 goals so far. £200, £500. Now we're going for £600, which will involve me cosplaying as Heath Ledger's Nurse Joker on a stream in the future. Too many broken hearts in the world.
Wait up! I'll watch your back.
Astronaut. Yo, what's going on, dude? Hey guys, stop shooting me for a minute. I'm trying to do something. Do you know what I mean?
Haven't you found him? What's keeping you?
Exactly. That makes me a sad Batman.
Just do it.
Just checking the total page again, because I just want to give you guys 565. Oh, we've got an anonymous donation. Yeah! That means Ted Danson just donated to the cause. Ted's anonymous. 565 and 1p. Pretty good going.
I want Gotham to melt in the tidal wave of corrosive goo. Is that too much to ask?
Where the hell is this? Oh, nice. Nice. Well, I hope... Do an elbow drop off a helicopter for me, man. Ooh, hello.
Haven't you noticed that someone's missing down there?
You heard the boss.
Cheers. See ya.
I found someone.
Good for you.
What happened to you? What are we gonna do? Shut up and keep looking. Can you hear me? Show yourself. Wait up. I'll watch your back.
Shit, no.
The back. He's over here.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
I lost him.
But I found you. I'm dead. Yeah.
I salute my fallen enemy.
Thanks, Jay. Hey! An anonymous cheerer. Thanks for the anonymous cheers.
Stick your head out so I can blow it off.
Blow it off. Dude. It's tough, this game, isn't it? It's no walk in the park.
If you don't stop him from getting to the control room, then I'll personally feed you to one of my...
Shit. An anonymous cheerer? Again. Thank you so much. I'm gonna die. Come on, Batman. Bruce Wayne?
That loser didn't stand a chance! I mean, look at me!
I found you. There's a lot of danger, and these are all strangers. Hey, thanks for joining me, everybody, tonight. This can't be the best way to go about this.
See Batman? He's going down. He'll die in this cave.
Yo. Look at this game. You truly can be the Batman.
Batman is down there with you. He must not get to that control room. You understand?
Oh my god. Fucking hell, Batman. Oh my god. Why is there so many? Fuck me. If they left the control room? Oh, that's good. As you can see, most stars, there's nothing convenient about his symptoms at all.
Haven't you found him? What's leaving you? He's down there. I know it. You know it. So just do it.
Nice.
Control room's empty. No sign of the back.
Shit. Fuck. Where's the goo? Fuck me, man.
Oh, isn't that cute?
Fucking hell,
That's
Batman.
sleeping.
Fucking hell, Master
Someone
Bruce.
finish him off.
Oh, fuck me, Master Wade. Wow, we're at 582 right now. Okay, we've got some more hilarious anonymous donations. Always remember that gaming is for everyone. Keep kicking tail. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. $25 dues. Nice. We're at £582.96. We're going to smash the Nurse Joker goal, I reckon. Probably. Then what do I do? Also, how do I do this level?
Stick your head out so I can blow it off.
Don't be scared. The massive poisonous plants have probably stopped that by now. And if not, you're just the guys to do it.
What are you doing?
Shit. It would not let me cancel out that. Shit, and the other one? And this fucker!
Man down! Man down!
No, there isn't. Where's that other cunt?
Help over here! Screw you! It's every man for himself!
Wow. AI is amazing! Just random behavioural patterns. Just great.
I bet you can't wait to get out of there. Feel the warm sunshine on your face.
That's everybody, except for you, mate.
I'm betting on the Dork Knight.
Dork Knight. Oh, now I get it.
Did you even know?
Finally.
I said I wanted the cat.
Yeah, not to mention I did a couple of shots of Scarecrow's fear toxin before the stream, so that's not going to help.
Ladies climbing over Gotham.
Alright. Finally! Oh my god. I didn't think this game would give me so much trouble. But then, I guess I massively overestimated my abilities. Sometimes happens. Gotta hack the mainframe, guys. Hold on.
Oracle, that's the second pump shut off.
Just one more to go.
Okay. Oh fuck. Bam. We're having a bit.
Do not listen to me. I said stop him, but you let him through.
Yo, anonymous cheers. Thank you so much. I thought I'd been this way already. Why is it telling me to come back here exactly? That's weird. Are you doing it, Remy? Are you going to do it? He's going to bloody do it. He's going to bloody do it. I'm going to have a penguin. Because he's massively underrepresented in this game. Oh, hold on. What do penguins wear to the beach? A beak. A beak-eenie. No. Absolutely not. Sonny, why was that exclamation mark in this room? When I've been here already and done the thing. No, I haven't done all 3 rooms, but I have done that room. But now I'm wondering... Guess this place leads to another one of the pipes? But Remy, we're only at £599.96. We're 4 pence away. We're 4 pence away from the goal.
Oh, you're gonna have a good time.
Oh my gosh. Nurse Joker stream coming soon. TJ, thank you for those bits, my friend. How you doing? We've smashed the £500 goal. We're just about to cross the £600 goal. I will be dressing up as Nurse Joker on a stream coming up soon. And now we need to think of a further goal. This is awesome. This is really helping to keep me going. These donations are better than caffeine. I don't need caffeine with you guys. Ah, he got me again. Just like Gene Parmesan. Uh-oh. Fighting time.
I know your I'm sending down a token of my displeasure. Oh gosh, I hope it doesn't hurt you too badly.
I don't understand why it's a different amount on different screens. Got to deal with this first. Hello, mate. Man, you have to fight these big guys a lot. Fuck. Fuck. Do it. Yeah, get on him. Yeah, fuckers. Booyah. Let's see. Yeah. Look at this combo. Yeah, Freak Show Rodeo. Oh, damn it. Come on, mate. Get him on the ground, stomp on his face. Fuck you, mate. Whoa. Yeah. Ride and Batman. Woo! Love it. Come on, gotta be that 14. Yes, 15. Oh my gosh! Shy! Batman. GameBlast. I can't believe it! A massive sub! Jesus! Hey, Mike. Yeah. Put it in, Mike. I know you're totally good for it. I'd lend you 4 pence anytime, Mike. Right. Might die. Yes, I got him! Fuck you. Yes! Oh shit, okay, he's dead. God, a couple of hits and I'm done for. Bash! Oh shit! Batman! No, my combo! Ooh, ankle lock. No, you're not. Oh, you prick. Ah! Oh, you guys. Oh, what's happening in the chat? Badgeroni, thank you the Pepsi can, and Pepsi to you as well. We want that dress, you're going to get that dress. Nurse Joker coming soon. Hey, Shy, thank you so much for that sub. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. I really, really appreciate it. We're doing 24 hours of Batman Arkham games for GameBlast 2021. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Thank you for popping by. Thank you for subbing. That's awesome. Mike, you legend. You're going to drop that 4 pence. Isn't that weird? It's a different total on different screens. But yeah, we're looking at 59996. Here is the donation link. Or you can scan the QR code right below me right there.
Nice.
Nice. And what am I going to be doing for the £700 goal? That's the big question. Yep. I think I know a bit about broken sleep schedules, at least I will do after this stream. My word. 7 hours, 30 minutes in. Let's get a bat upgrade. No. Not available. No. 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 That's pretty cool. Yeah, go on then. Okay. Oh, what? That's not a grabbable ledge? Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Batman, mate. Stop it, yeah? Breaking my bars, Batman. You're breaking my bars. Ooh. I do like him, but I thought that was the way out.
Shameless and barking like a mad dog. For what felt like days, I endured his boasts. He took pleasure recounting his actions, cataloguing his depraved crimes. What should have been revenge turned to pity. This poor dog needed my help.
Man's best friend. Man's best friend indeed. Nearly fucked that up there. What, where, why, and how? What am I doing here? Oh God, no. Christ, no. Climb up, yes. 610. Oh, Remy. Oh, we're gonna see this. You're gonna see full Nurse Joker. And they say you should never go full Nurse Joker, but we're gonna be doing it. We're gonna be doing it on stream. Don't know when yet. Next couple of weeks, I'd say. That's insane. £609.96. Wow. You guys are fucking amazing. I don't know what to say other than make it a £700 goal. When do you stop?
Oh, you're gonna have a good time.
Oh, I am having a good time. I've pierced my foot on a spike. Oh my God! Up the goal, leave the goal. I mean, I can't even. I don't even. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm upping it to. Okay. You guys are going to love this. Oh. So I've put 69 in. No, that's just immature. Let's go for 700. $700 GBP. 800 Gabs, are you mad? I said that earlier on, Steve. I feel just like Lenny Henry. God. Hopefully I'll be as beloved as well. Fine, I'm doing it. 800. Think of a decision. I'll make it. 800 is the new goal. And that gives us a bit of time to think of what I should do as well when we hit it. Gaz, thank you. I appreciate that. And that is an awesome suggestion. £800 is the goal. 800 is the goal. 800 tell you what. It's £800. Just a bit of partridge. Alright, how the fuck do I get out of here? Yeah, blah blah blah. The walls are caving in, Doc. I can't take it anymore. Oh no. Another few days of this food. It'll be true. What is this fucking thing? Ah. Create a follow-up to Chef. The movie Chef starring Jon Favreau. I didn't see Charity as a Twitch tag, but let's have a little look there, Gabs. Cheers for that. Create a follow-up to what are you talking about? Right. Hold on. Stream manager. Charity. Oh, yeah, no, there it is. Nice. Thank you, Gabs. And thank you, everybody. I did it. I did it. There was one, Gabs. Man. The Lenny Henry sitcom called Chef, eh? Wow. I haven't seen that. Wish I had. It sounds great. Dinner ladies. Stop it, Steve. You're greasing me up too much. Yeah, no, there is, Gabs. We found it together. We did it. Huh. Huh. Yeah. I love it. Dinner ladies. Dinner ladies was everything it needed to be. Everything we deserved it to have been. It's me!
Ivy's getting stronger. I need to stop her now.
I think she's still in the gardens where you left her, but she'll be in control of it now. You'll be walking into a trap.
That's what she thinks.
Oh. Yeah, I'd forgotten about all this Ivy stuff from the first game. Mad. You loving that landing? It was almost brilliant.
This island belongs to me now.
Yay! Totally worth it. Thanks for reminding me about that, Sonny. Yeah. It'll show up in a bit. It takes like 5 minutes for some reason to update the tags, but it will appear there. I saved it. Okay, I have actually saved it now, where I hadn't previously. But it does take a little bit of time sometimes for them to appear. There's nothing up here, are you kidding me? What a waste of time. That's a shame.
What do you think you can do, Batman? I am everywhere. My babies.
Rob, how do you know any of the character names from Dinner Ladies still? That's insane.
You and your kind are arrogant enough to think you can destroy
Obviously,
us.
Nurse is too close to Dinner Lady.
You will fail, and we.
Nurse and Dinner Lady,
we
you've got
will
the
become the
two
most
ultimate sexual fantasies of everyone. You know, Nurse is up there. Nurse and Dinner Lady, they're always neck and neck. Dinner Lady Joker.
You will pay, Batman, for hurting my babies.
They're trying to attack me, dude. This is your fault, Joker.
When I finish with Batman, I'll be coming after you.
Oh, fuck.
Experimental chemicals and nice costumes, and they still turn on you. Well, good luck to you, Toots. I got an army, a city-sized dose of time, and a bag. Come and
A bag of weed? Killer.
You can bring the wine.
Damn it.
You're dead and buried, darling.
Oh well. Steve, there's an unlimited amount of possibilities that we
You
could
will
do.
pay, Batman, for hurting my baby.
Does she ever stop going on about those plans of hers?
When I finish with Batman, I'll be coming after you, Joker.
Will you
Two. Whoops.
Well, that's gratitude, isn't it?
Oh, fuck off.
Experimental chemicals and nice costumes, and they still turn on you. Well, good luck to you, Toots. I got an army, a city-sized dose of time, and a bag of... Come and find me when you're done with that race. Ooh, it'll be fun. You can bring the wine. I'll make the salad.
Fuck.
It's rude to keep a girl waiting, Batman.
Says who? Oh, I guess Poison Ivy. And she is a girl. And plant. Well said, Chris. Oh, damn it. These snipers are keen, aren't they? Right, now stop replacing these snipers, please. Shut up. Gabs, no, don't make me... We'd have to hit 1,000 for me to play Shadow the Hedgehog on stream. I'm saying that right now. And that's just playing Shadow. That's not even dressing up as Sonic. Which I have done before. Yeah. I do love the Shadow intro though. Black-hearted evil. God, please don't make me play Shadow. That just wouldn't be rewarding for anyone. Not you guys, not me.
State patient interview 20. Robbery is more interesting than I originally believed. When Project Titan is operational, I believe Joker will be the perfect test subject. Good afternoon. Today I thought I'd skip back to our previous conversations about your family. Of course. I was born in a small fishing village.
Oh, Gabs, no, Gabs, no!
I don't believe you.
My father was a cop. 1 week from retirement from a mob.
I've seen it. What are you scared of?
Scared?
Yes. There's obviously something. Something that lives what you are.
What if I'm too scared to remember? It hurts too much.
Then I can help you.
So you're here at last.
God.
Do you like what I've done?
I'll play Shadow the Hedgehog
My
if we
babies
make
are
£1,000. If we reach £1,000.
Come and see.
How did I get past this before? Yeah. Bat foo. Yes. I was trying to jump up it, but that was one of the jumps that... There's 3 kinds of jumps. The jump that you have to basically press the jump button to go up. The higher jump, which is the grapple one, and the one that you just walk into. That was just a walk into. I was going to suggest that, Gabs. Cheers. God. Pog me, Tom. Yo. Oh.
Stop!
They're trying to kill me, mate. Fuck, 3 of them. Wonderful.
They've done nothing to you!
Catwoman cosplay. I think, you know, we don't want to make them all cosplay. You know, variety is the spice of life, as they say. Plus, I'd really nail that Joker cosplay. The Catwoman one, less so much. Less so much?
More food for my planet.
Steve. Smashing it.
Every plan to kill Batman just makes me angrier. Ah!
Am I going the right way? Perfect, perfect. She does say perfect a
Are
lot.
you ready
Well,
for
well,
me?
well, oh well.
Do you think you can handle me?
Hello.
I'm waiting in here. Come to me.
No one tell Ivy that they shut down Vine. You know, the video app. She'll be furious. Did you get it?
Shit! Did you see that?
Great timing as well.
Hey, someone
Daniel
help that
Banner.
baby up off the
CG
floor.
28. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? You really made my evening. I appreciate that.
Are you ready for me? Do you think you can handle me? I'm waiting in here. Come to me.
Hey, no worries. No, that was not your fault. I died massively. But yeah, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. We're doing a 24-hour bat stream. It's all been about smashing goals and raising a shit ton of money for charity, as Batman would. Oh shit! Bad, Badgeroni. Batman.
Pog champ, pog champ.
Well, I couldn't have said it better myself. 24 hours, how will you sleep? There will be no sleep. No sleep for the wicked. Just Batman. Do you think Batman sleeps when there's a crisis? No. He's mental.
Come to me. Ivy's waiting.
Tom, thank you for that sub, dude. 3 months. 3 bloody months as I live and breathe. That's pretty goddamn impressive. On top of many beautiful...
I've got myself a little security Batman.
Uh-oh.
They'll just die if anything happens to them.
Just fall down. We've got plenty of bat snacks. We've got caffeine. We've got everything we need to make it through. And you guys are all I need, really, because I've had my mates keeping me company in the chat all day long. There's been a crazy amount of donations. I can't even believe it. We smashed goals. Here's the donation link if anyone needs it. You can also scan the QR code on screen right now. Aw, man. No, that's Kansas, but they scored over 200 million thousand on it in Guitar Hero. And later on in that, when we watched that episode, like in here with the where Stan's got that death metal band, and then that guy comes back again, he's like, we're talking about South Park. We're talking about South Park. Can I just... I'm a coming, Ivy. Not a good time to lose one's head.
I won't let you destroy it, Batman.
I told you to go to your cell.
I was a fool. I thought the plants were in pain. Now I realize they were evolving, growing stronger.
Getting Evil Dead flashbacks right here. Where's Samus when you need her?
My plans will carry you and your precious Gotham to shreds.
I know what to do in this fight. Easy peasy. So what am I doing?
Give in to a more powerful force, Batman.
You want everyone to look like these giant plants? That's weird, mate. Haven't evolved beyond the Batarang, the peak of evolution. God, these Arkham games are great. So glad I'm playing great games and not Shadow the Hedgehog right now, which obviously is also a great game. You won't find nary a bug in it. Thanks to me and Gabs. Check the manual. Come on, Ivy. It's getting tedious. Fuck. Uh-oh.
Caught like a bat in a trap.
You don't, I remember fighting Ivy, and now it's very familiar. Fuck. My health is low.
You cannot beat Mother Nature, but she can destroy.
Yes! Pia! 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 Oh, right.
Don't do it, Batman!
I'm gonna do it, Ivy! Come on! Oh man, she's still in this fight.
I'll kill you for that.
Yeah, we'll see.
Save me from the evil bat.
Oh, don't go over there, mate. That just pierced me bat on a vine. Oh shit. Oh no. Fuck the planet! Oh, fuck.
I will crush you like the insect you are.
Lynn! Did you say... Were you going to say I was nearly 50, Lynn? I may be nearly 50, Lynn, but... Oh, fuck off.
Sorry, love. You're plucked.
Pluck you.
Save me from the evil bat.
Okay, cool. Boss checkpoint. I appreciate that. Just like expecting the worst after playing Demon's Souls. Bro.
Gotham will be mine.
We'll see about that. Ah, fuck. Bollocks. Alright. Oh dear. I like it when they fly off the edge.
I need help here, boys.
Get off the ledge! Yeah! Yeah! Oh. He's having fun in the vines. Oh, that's the end of him. Ooh, close one. That is a ridiculous moan. That one starts off sounding like a painful moan and then ends not so much. That's just brilliant. Fuck. Come here, you.
Trying to hurt me.
It's almost like a Wilhelm scream. Oh, fuck. No! Fuck. Oh, dude, you are lucky to get me with that. Real lucky.
You cannot beat Mother Nature, but she...
Fuck my health. Look at that health. I'm doing it. Nice. 50G. I'll take it. I'm not gonna kill you, but I don't have to save you.
We've got something for everyone.
Right, where are we going now? Oh, I didn't have it yet.
So get your ass
come on, lunatic. Bloody loony left, am I right, guys? Nice. Right, where are these cells? Arkham West, I guess. Let's do it. Creepy music you're playing there, Joker? Oh, of course it is. Of course you'd say that. Can I get through here? This rings a bell. There's a door. Yes. How's everybody feeling out there? Having a good Saturday, I hope. Still Saturday, right? Yes. Look at that cape fly. I sure hope this is the right way. Oh no, not the aqueducts again. I would say this is not the right way. Are you talking about a different door to the one I went in, Sonny? Door next to the locked door. Okay, I'm going. Oh yeah, look at that. Handy. Cheers, Sonny. Not the first or last time you've bailed me out tonight. No. No time for you, Riddler. Okay. Fuck you. Gosh. Yeah, watch-alongs didn't go as well as I thought. I could do a lot more research, but basically everyone who's watching needs to log into Prime. Fucking assholes. I think this is a game. I like their party hats. Fuck you, mate. Oh, fuck off. Oh, Arkham VR, I love it! Do you know what? VR streams are a pain in the ass, so I like that as a goal. An Arkham VR stream at £800. And we need another one for 900. And then it's Shadow the Hedgehog at 1,000.
Are you excited, Bats? I mean, we've been building up to this point all night.
All day.
Don't tell me you've not been looking forward to it. I know I have. Surprise! Everyone always said I should be in television. You don't want to miss this, really. It'll be a blast. 10.
Nice.
8. 7, 6, 5, 4. 3, 2, 1.
It's because a bomb's just gone off, Andrew. You can't hear me when a bomb goes off. £710. You guys, when did that happen? I don't even know. Oh my gosh. Oh. A donation from my parents. And a donation from my aunt and uncle who live in the Bahamas. And I've not seen them. And well, no, I've seen them over the past few years. We used to visit them a lot when we were kids. But those are 2 huge donations right there. That is ridiculous. Smashing 100 like it's nothing. Taking us up to £700. There was no goal for £700, but £800 was doing the Arkham VR stream. Oh my god, I don't know what to say. You guys, I've got to send a few, just a quick couple of thank yous. Hold on now. Just sending the thank you notes. Those donations are huge. Oh my gosh, this is nuts. That is crazy. That is crazy. What's the point in all those push-ups if you can't even lift a bloody log? And now it's become a lot more subdued from all the port and all the cigars. Shall I prepare the Batmobile, Master Bruce? These first-person sections are great. Rocksteady's game was confirmed, wasn't it? Suicide Squad game, yeah. With Samoa Joe voicing the Shark Man. King Shark. Oh, you guys are the best. They're watching right now. Massive thanks to my aunt and uncle, Martha and Brendan in the Bahamas. My mother and father, Beryl and Steve, they're in London. I can't believe the initial goal was £200, everybody. Think about that, £200. And we're now at £710 sterling. I'm already going to be dressing up as Nurse Joker coming up on a stream. So get ready for that. Look, Batman Garbo is coming.
Why, my dear delusional Dark Knight, it hasn't even begun.
Oh no, here we go again. Another one of the big uns. Two of them, obviously. Don't they know who I am? I'm Batman. Well, at least I got him. I think he's charging. Yeah. Oh, that worked out. That worked out very nicely indeed. Take it! Whoa! It's a charity stream! Stop that. Bosh. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. Come on. Oh, come on now. Oh, look at that. Look at that takedown. Have you weren't using that leg? Of course, right, went like that. I could be an action hero. Come on, jump on him. Get the big one. Get him. Alright, we'll go around the long way. Yeah, lovely. See this circle I'm working off here? This is my zone of terror. Batarang! Oh man. Got him though. Stop that, you. Mash him up. Rack him up, rack him up, rack him up. Oh, nice. Easy when you know how. Come on, guys. Ooh, close one. Oh, shit. Yeah, boy. Into the Fox Factor. Great finish. Got him. Stop that. No. Okay, come on now, don't die. It's just these goons left. Oh, okay.
Nicely done, Bats. You deserve a prize. Your old pal, Commissioner Gordon. Say, he looks all run down. Let's pep him up. No!
Batman!
That was very heroic, but quite a hilarious no from Batman there. Hey, Loz!
We're gonna have some fun now, kiddies. You're trying
Ah, nice.
That's not fair.
Hope you enjoyed your walk, Loz. We've smashed the £700 mark. We're going for 800. We're going for 800.
So, you wanna play hardball, Bats? Do ya? Your call. Pickle, pickle. No! Oh, you're ruining my big night. Months of lagging.
Yeah, Loz. Basically, none of the widgets connecting to Just Giving are working, so I had to do it manually, and it's you have to like delete the sub goal and start it again, donation goal rather. So we're just doing it manually, just doing it old school, analog.
I have nothing to live for.
Oh, Joker, no! He did it. Oh gosh.
Arkham Asylum remains under lockdown. Its staff at the mercy of the rampaging inmates. Just 10 minutes.
Trust me though, here's the link. Check out the counter. It's real. Believe the hype. GameBlast, GameBlast, GameBlast.
We've been circling the tower since the... Wait, there! Joker is making his move!
Is this the end already? This is mad. Everybody's favorite Joker, big boss, crazy Joker, Titan Man.
Let's give the room something to talk about.
That's awesome.
Two freaks in a fight to the death.
This is Mark Hamill voicing the Joker, by the way. Luke Skywalker himself. That's many for my parents and my aunt and uncle.
One night only. Please welcome our special death referee.
Oh gosh, you didn't. Tower Bridge. I used to live around there.
Come on. Change. Get crazy. It's the only way to beat me. You know you want to.
I'm not as crazy as you, Joker.
wasted the antidote on yourself? Now
I'm surprised this is the end as well. That's nuts. It's Super Joker!
still spoil my fun.
At least Zack Snyder didn't do this at any point. I bet he thought about it though.
Let's get ready to
Tango! See, he said tango there, so Michael Buffer doesn't have to get paid. Fuck you, Joker. You need to trim your nails, buddy.
In you come, boys. I've softened them up for you. Here it comes. What hit me?
Nice.
Mr. Referee. How was that round?
Fuck off. Got him. Oh god.
Jack Ryder's uprising.
Sure is.
People of Gotham, enjoy
4 hours the Snyder Cut is. 4 hours in 4x3. Zack Snyder, an auteur you are not.
Give them a kicking for me, boys.
They're so similar, aren't they, Steve? I think of this and the Bioshock boss in the same... at the same time, basically. They're so similar. Damn you.
I think it's unanimous. I am the greatest.
Yeah, that's the kind of counter I'm talking about. Get down here, Joker. Face me! Face me, Joker! Swear to me!
More helicopters? How exciting! When I'm done here,
Got ya.
get off!
Let's do it.
When I get out of this,
Yeah.
give me your best shot, Bats.
His reach is too ridiculous.
Hey, where you going?
Oh, for God's sake.
I'm out, Bats. My people need. Come in, boys. Knock him about a bit. I've got a city to address. Look out!
Just practicing on the air for a little bit. There's always time for that.
Oh, referee. How was that round?
Nice, that was generous on that one. And one for you.
Something for the morning news, Gotham.
Oh fuck. Don't read the chat. Final boss.
More news, Gotham.
He can't. His ego's too big.
What are you doing?
Yeah. And then, you know, this was kind of like on the cusp of this and Bioshock 1. They're the kind of last breath of a few old, the last dying breath of a few old video game tropes, like giant boss at the end.
I'll rip you apart for all Gotham to see. Mind your head, Bats. Back in a second. Bats.
Yeah, the freeze boss is like them showing that they learned, they listened, and they tried something completely different, and it paid off. Because people are still talking about the Mr. Freeze boss today, aren't they? Don't you get those weapons? They're not for you. Fuck you. Sorry about the swearing. All my legal guardians that are watching. Who is doing that? Oh, man. Shit. Fuck, one guy with a gun. He's fucked it for me. Get out of there! Close one. Oh, fuck off now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow. 0 health.
You should run. Coming for you next. Let's go, Soppy. I can take it.
No, the Ivy boss is definitely more enjoyable than this, I would say, to play. This is a bit of... We've seen it all before throughout the whole game. Loads of goons and a big enemy.
Never.
Batman's lucky he didn't blow his arm off there. Yeah, exactly, Mike, but we've taken care of him now. Wow, that's Arkham Asylum. Done and dusted at the 8-hour mark. Not too bad.
Doctors are treating the injured, but it looks like it'll take some time.
Yeah, what a game.
Criminals are back in custody. Quite a mess in there.
Wow.
And the venom-enhanced inmates are returning.
Ah.
Though for some, the process can be quite painful.
Dad, how are you doing?
I'll survive. See you tonight, Barbara. Shame about your car. Can I give you a ride?
Thanks, Jim, but I have one on the way.
Get some rest. You deserve it.
Stay safe, Jim.
Aaron Eckhart. There's so many amazing performances in Arkham City, but Aaron Eckhart's incredible performance as Harvey Dent gets buried under all the other incredible stuff going on. But you wanted us to be decent men in an indecent time! Toast buddies, what's cracking? I hope you're having a good Saturday too, dude. We're streaming the Batman games for 24 hours straight. We've just finished Arkham Asylum. Tomorrow you take the big job. And you don't have any say in the matter. Commissioner Gordon! Ah! The best Batman art. Oh, thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. And at the end of Arkham Asylum, let's check out the total. £710. That ain't too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Well, that game felt really short when you're playing it like that, you know, burning through. Craziness. So just to do a short recap, the initial goal was £200. Smashed it, no problem. Days before the stream even begun. Then the 500 goal was beaten. And Chris said, that's me, I said I'd dress up as the Joker for a stream. Then we smashed the £600 goal, so I'm dressing up as Nurse Joker for a stream coming in the next 2 weeks. Then we casually smashed the £700 goal like it wasn't even a thing. Thanks to my incredible family. And now we've got that 800 goal looming large. And if we smash it, I'll be doing a VR stream. And they're a pain in the ass to do, but I'm going to do it. Batman Arkham VR. An incredible game. An amazing game. And I just, any excuse to play that game again, to be honest. That was Arkham Asylum. What a game. Absolutely incredible stuff. Hope you guys enjoyed that. And now we're going to be doing a bit of Arkham City. And we're going to have a little special guest. No big deal. Just a living legend by the name of Crashing Boards joining us in the Discord voice chat for a short while. Because he's just that kind of guy. He's going to keep me company for a bit. Chat about Batman. We played the whole game as Joker Sting, Toast, didn't you see? We had the crazy crow flying about. It was madness. I'll throw in a few Sting lines while I'm dressed as Joker. How about that? Wow, I can't even... I think I'm going to do a tweet about it, everybody. I know how to spell. Come on now. Into hashtag Arkham City. Arkham City. Oh no, you can't sing that one anymore. He's a wrong'un. Okay. Ah, Toast Buddies, cheers for the follow. And another Chris. Chris. Strong name. Good stuff. Ah, you guys are just the best. You guys are just the best. I can't even. Bat Donald's, don't. I can't. You see, I was thinking about ordering just a load of nuggets, but I've got the best care package ever full of all the bat snacks, so we're just gonna live off the bat snacks and sandwiches lovingly prepared by my mother, who's not called Martha but is in fact called Beryl. What great time by the music there, aka Gemini. And Batger King, yeah, I like it. I like it. KFB instead of KFC. Right, it seems as good a time as any to leave the keyboard for a second. I will be back in just a tick. Yeah, my mum's sort of like the original Batgirl in many ways. Beryl, not Cheryl. Beryl. Why did you say? Why did you say that name? My mother's name is Beryl. Oh, I thought you said Cheryl. Ah! Now you're dead, Superman. That's how it all could have ended. Steve, you up for jumping in the voice chat for the opening of Arkham City Walk? Modern video game credits, eh? They go on for a while. Barry's doing alright. Oh, Toast, you haven't. Oh, what? Time to check that total.
Shit! Did you just see that?
Timothy J, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. We're playing the Batman Arkham games for 24 straight hours. We've just knocked Asylum out of the park. 8 hours down. And we're on £720. That's the kind of charity money that we're raising for GameBlast. Whatever, no big deal. £710. Okay, I'm dressing up like a Nurse Joker. Yeah, I'm going to be doing an Arkham VR stream if we hit 800. If we reach 1,000, I'm going to be streaming Shadow the Hedgehog, which is a game I worked on and had to play every day for. What was the Shadow shift, Gabs? We were working 7 days a week for like 10 hours. It was ridiculous. And I never want to play that game again. But if we reach 1,000, I will be playing Shadow the Hedgehog on stream soon. FML. Yep. It is pretty insane, Timothy. I was inspired by my hero, Tom, aka Badgeroni. He did GameBlast last year. It was 24 hours. The longest stream I'd done before today was 4 hours. So, God help me in the wee hours of the morning when I start to properly lose it. But yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate the support. 11 hours a day, Gabs. And the week. That was crazy times. But yeah, I don't want to do it. But if we reach 1,000, sure, I'll do it. $7:30 AM to 6:30 PM, and it was worth it though, because Shadow the Hedgehog is the greatest game ever made. So you're welcome, everybody, for Shadow. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. Wow. Look at all these fine QA guys. Salute. Gabs, that was insane. That shift. I mean, it's not normal, is it? Is that normal? Oh my gosh. How's that volume looking? Yeah, it's looking alright. Oh, Domino's at the weekend. I mean, Sega QA in 2005. It was yeah. We had a lot of fun there, and I remember one particular Sunday going into work. I was very, very hungover, and I got to do 2-player testing with Nelson, and we shared a large Domino's pizza, Texas barbecue. It was bloody brilliant. Oh, I better join it as well. Hello, Steve.
Hello, how's it going?
Well, on quite a bit of a high. I'm starting to slur my words, but that's to be expected.
To be a Joker first time, that's great.
It felt really quick. He was dead before I knew it. I couldn't believe it. I got up to him. I was like, wow, here we are. I thought it would take me a lot longer than 8 hours.
Yeah, he's yeah. I mean, if you carry on at this rate, you get through them all.
Plus Origins. Is that what you're saying?
Plus Origins. Yeah, yeah. Of course. 36-hour stream.
But this is Crashing Balls. You may know him You may have heard about him. He's a bit of a legend. Now he's here to do a bit of bat chat. Yours truly. Yeah. Have you had fun watching the stream today, Steve?
Yeah, it's been good. Yeah, I'm just getting the stream up again now on my telly. But yeah, no, it's been fun. It's a good game to watch, isn't it?
It's a good game to play.
Yes, well, of course. But yeah, it's some games can be a bit boring to watch stream, I think. But Arkham's a good one.
Is there any kind of games that I should take off the streaming list, Steve? Because they are too boring.
Oh, too many to name.
Rock Band.
Yeah, Rock Band. Yeah, all those music ones. There. Oh god.
People are going to be crying out for Remy. Let's hear it again. Oh, I love it. I love that intro.
Oh, that's crazy.
But yeah, I bet you're excited to see Nurse Joker. What Nurse Joker thinks of modern gaming? Ooh. What's Nurse Joker all about?
Long credits, aren't they? These?
They never ending in modern games. I've learned. Do you want to connect through Parsec so you can see my screen? So it'll be. Oh no, it won't be. Might as well do it this way. We're just gonna chat.
That's fine. Yeah.
And you don't need
I'll
to be
slightly behind, and I can react. Like, ooh.
But like I said, I managed to get Batman Begins and Dark Knight done before the stream.
Nice.
And
your revision.
They continue to improve with every watch.
Oh, I imagine there's someone in the chat that.
No, it's a celebration day today, Steve.
Don't need to talk to people like that, do you? Don't need people like that.
Like I said, that scene with Tom Wilkinson in the bar, it's incredible. It's incredible, and I rewound it a couple of times watching it the other day, and then found that clip on YouTube, and the comments are like, the dialogue in the scene just flows so beautifully, and Wilkinson's performance is like captivating. That's brilliant. And then he gives his coat to the guy, and then later on he goes, "Nice coat."
Nice coat, yeah, because it is a nice coat.
It is. We can skip out of this though.
Amazing.
Post-credits scene, Steve.
Oh snap!
The bat plane. Oh no! Here we go. There's a crate of Titan.
Killer. Oh, someone grabs it, don't they? And it depends how much you've done of the game on who grabs it, right?
Oh really?
Or something like that. I think it's like Bane sometimes, or Killer Croc sometimes.
Well, it was Killer Croc.
I might be wrong. I'm sure Sonny will be able to correct me.
Sonny's the proven. I mean, we already knew this, but he's proven himself to be a fountain of knowledge today.
And the Oracle.
And this next game, Arkham City, the Empire Strikes Back of the trilogy, just like Dark Knight. Sonny worked on it. He worked on this game.
I know.
Sonny says it's either Bane, Scarecrow, or Killer Croc. I imagine it's Killer Croc if you've barely done anything in the game.
yeah.
Oh, based on deaths.
Bare bones playthrough.
Sonny
based on deaths.
Interesting.
Ooh,
Very interesting. Wow, Arkham City, Steve.
Yeah, I Arkham City. I played it all the way through, and then as soon as I got New Game Plus, I just did New Game Plus as well, and then I haven't played it since then. So it was like 10 years ago. Haven't played it before, so
it's been cool to check out the quality of these remasters, but also to get the achievements again. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, nice.
I know I haven't watched New Japan yet, Toast, but Mick popped in earlier on and he gave me a spoiler-free little rundown of it. So yeah, sounds cool. Account picker. Oh right.
Account picker.
Oh, that's a bit.
Yeah, it's not.
But you know,
coolest term.
What does Batman Begins and Dark Knight? Well, fuck it. What does that trilogy mean to you in 2021, Steve?
2021. Blimey.
That's this year.
Yeah. I guess the thing with them is that they sort of hold up, like more and more as like.
Oh yeah.
The masterpieces of the comic book genre, right? You got all these Marvel, and the more Marvels that come out, and the better they get, and yet I still always feel like Dark Knight's the one that every other
Marvel movies are their own. They're very much their own beast, aren't they?
They are, but
to the boss,
you know, I'm willing to lump them all together.
Yeah,
Riley said he saw it back.
quicker.
Is he here too?
So yeah, I think
Arkham City. Why would he
even things like Infinity War, which are great, for me, it's not even close to Dark Knight. Like, it's Dark Knight. I'm willing to, like, you know.
This is one of my favourite movies of all time, as it begins. And don't forget,
like, it's not necessarily maybe my favourite film, but I'd maybe say it's probably, it might be the best film
ever
of the
made.
21st century. It's in the conversation. Oh, well, I forget your stars, Catwoman. How perfect.
If we didn't have, but if you didn't redeem the online pass or whatever at the time, all the Catwoman bits cut out of the game.
Yep.
Now I went back and listened to one of our
weird,
old podcasts from the year 2011, Steve, and we talk about the decision in this game as like one of those most surprising moments. The bit where
oh, with her, yeah. I remember that bit. And it's not really a decision, is it? It's more just the comical bit thrown in. Because obviously, if you pick to leave, then it just ends the game. Then you go back to start screen and have to load up your save and carry on.
Exactly.
It's more of a comic moment.
And yeah, like I said earlier on, it took me ages, but I finally really enjoy watching Dark Knight Rises. You know, it's still obviously the third best of them.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever particularly love it. Right.
You've got to watch it. I think it was at least maybe 10 times for me. On the 10th viewing, it really clicks.
It's a tough sell. It's Final Fantasy 13 or whatever it is. Sell.
One of them.
This is
Vicky Vale.
live from Arkham City. The controversial superprison built right
played
here
by.
in the heart of Gotham. In a few
What's her
moments,
name?
Bruce Wayne will be live on
Vicky Vale's, she's
Claudia?
Kim Basinger.
Kim Basinger!
In Batman.
Now, and who's Catwoman? Pfeiffer. My brain is gone.
Yeah.
Part of my brain has fallen away. But I love Anne Hathaway. Like I wasn't a big Anne Hathaway fan of her in anything, and her Catwoman is incredible. And best of all, it works in the Nolan grounded Bat universe.
Yes, she's she's probably she's the best thing in Dark Knight Rises.
Best thing in Dark Knight, Steve.
Dark Knight Rises.
Harvey Dent. Batman didn't kill Harvey Dent. He saved my boy.
Shut Arkham City down. It's out of control.
Yeah, the opening to that film, yeah, all that sort of does that sort of slightly besmirch the ending of Dark Knight, that it just gets revealed anyway, that Harvey Dent turned evil.
It all makes sense when you're watching varieties. You know, the truth needed to come out. Batman won in the end.
He does win in the end. There's an holiday with Alfred.
Yeah, it does indeed. What microphone are you using at the moment, Steve? I'm getting some interference.
My Bose headphones.
Capturing Bruce Wayne is so much easier than Batman.
God, you go strange right in the face there.
Protocol 10 is ready to be.
I remember the opening to this game. It's great when you're Bruce.
A monument to your failure.
It's amazing.
If you try to stop
Turned you down a bit there. Talk for a second, Steve.
Hello, how's it all going today? Congratulations on all the cash you've earned, by the way.
Oh, cheers.
Fantastic.
It's a great cause. It's a great cause. When I was told that I wouldn't be able to keep any of it, you know, I was a little bit disappointed, but it's a great cause.
Yeah, I mean, it's. You think, yeah, a little bit off the top. No, we'll stop there. Stop with that.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Stop with that.
I was like, is there a percentage thing? And they're like, no. But I was like, you know what? That's fine.
No, zero's a percentage. Yeah.
It sure is. It sure is.
I remember not knowing who Hugo Strange was, or getting confused with him and Doctor Strange when I first played this game. I wasn't sure what's going on.
Okay, I need to. I've got to escape. Okay, now we're watching the credits. Don't forget the names that we recognise.
Yeah.
God, he's good, isn't he? Alfred and Bruce in the first two Nolan movies Oh, they kick so much ass. Their relationship is the best. And Alfred's being very Oracle-like, isn't he?
Alfred gets a lot of amazing lines in the first two movies, isn't he? Like,
I'll give it that.
So much great dialogue.
Wait, you're in line A. Move it, rich boy. I hear
Oh,
penguins put a
I'm in line A, the rich boy line.
You two get out of the way.
Ooh, who are these other rich boys? I don't know.
What's it to you?
So,
Excuse me, guys. I'm getting moved up to the front of the queue here.
You're on my list.
Oh. I'm being threatened by an inmate.
yeah.
Move up, prisoner.
You're on my list.
Ah.
Lower your weapons. Mr. Wayne will not be any trouble. Will you, Mr. Wayne? The cuffs.
So does
can
he
stay
already
on.
know who we are now?
We don't want to make things too.
He seems to know who you are, doesn't he? Strange, because he said like much easier to catch Bruce Wayne than it is Batman, which would suggest that. I mean, otherwise that's a weird thing to say.
Here I was reporting on your crummy press conference.
This is all getting,
like, yeah, well,
it's all getting very obscure, but yeah, thank you. I am enjoying being the new head of the
Listen
Wayne
to me
Foundation.
carefully. When they open the door, do not panic. Stay close to me.
Do you think I'm taking advice from some guy who's never even been in a fight?
Stay calm. They're
Bruce
trying
Wayne
to
might be
scare
in
us.
fights.
Sorry, man. It's every man for himself.
I mean, look at Wayne. Like, you'd be like, oh, he's quite muscly looking. He's quite well built under that suit.
It's all the suit.
On your feet,
Good
Ryder.
tutorial, isn't it? Like,
I
mimic
said
what you
get
do.
up.
Awesome. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool.
Look who we
And a little bit of bloody penguin.
Gibbo was saying that it's like the only game that Nolan North doesn't just sound like Nolan North.
I know. Well, just showing like when he gets to be a bit more, creative and development / publisher don't go right. Just do your Nathan Drake voice. Cool.
But then beautifully you get his Nathan Drake voice in the game because he's just randomly talking as well. It's just Nathan Drake's randomly just talking about Batman. It's great.
I think I love the glass bottle monocle is awesome. It's a great aesthetic. Sonny says he knows where Batman already. Plus we just walked past Deadshot. Will Smith.
Deadshot.
What we some kind of Suicide Squad? I'm gonna do that better this time. He broke my bloody hand!
Hurt him! Think he's broken my bloody hand!
You can tell it's not an English person though. You can always tell, like.
Oh yeah. It was the overly ridiculous Cockney accent element. Oh yeah, over Cockneyed.
Are you loving the end of the Mortal Kombat trailer? So Kano wins. You fucking beauty. So good. A lot of it was shot in Australia, Steve, as well. So finally, Australia get there. Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
With
I like that. Yeah.
Mortal Kombat.
An even better franchise.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, you can already feel that the combat is so much more fluid. The counter system is a lot more responsive.
You're not even Batman.
Did you see? Watch how dead Bruce's face there is when he does an elbow.
I need to get to higher ground.
God, yeah. Hello, I'm Bruce Wayne. I'm Bruce Wayne.
Care, does he?
I'm David Brent. I'm David Brent.
Bruce Wayne. Oh.
Quite a leap.
I would be very suspicious. He moves around quickly, doesn't he, this Bruce Wayne?
He's very nimble.
Is that what you were laughing at? You just punched the penguin?
Was indeed.
It's great.
Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. No? Yeah, see, I knew he'd be making less of these noises. You press jump and do a roll in Arkham Asylum and he's going, Batman! Oh wait, I know what happens now.
Alfred, have you got my location?
Only just, sir.
QA testers. Higgins.
I need an immediate
Modi.
Chemicals building. I'm on my way there now.
I think I screenshotted it in time. Sonny's name on screen there, no big deal.
Patel, Sonny Modi.
Just a little bit of Sonny action. We've got the creator of the game in the chat. Sonny, what were you doing the day you invented Batman? And can you tell us a little bit about that?
It's got to be by far the best game I know someone works on. That I know someone that works on.
Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yeah, this is by far the best game I know someone that wants. Yeah. Unless, of course,
I can just about
you're
make
talking
that
to a
jump to the
die-hard
Ace
football
Chemicals
manager
building.
aficionado, and then
I'll be able to climb up from there.
changes.
Yeah, when you turned your back on Football Manager, clearly, if you you know it's the
It's no Arkham City. It's similar to Arkham City.
Now put your hands together, Batman Manager.
Oh,
you could be Alfred. You know, just managing.
yeah,
him.
he'd be a great manager, wouldn't he, Mr. Manager?
For me, it was Tuesday. Oh, Bison. I think I'm doing this right. It's quite a good suiting up sequence coming up. And now look at the freedom of this game compared to the last game. You know, it's night and day, isn't it?
Right on.
Yeah, I mean, this is
it's gorgeous as well.
It's got the combat's got some of the most fun moves to do, and the best moves for keeping combos going, like that ridiculous bat swarm you can do that they got rid of in Arkham Knight.
Ah, here we go. It's time to suit up, and this bit in the VR game is also amazing. Were you on the?
Space, isn't it?
You weren't on the Bat episode of Ready Game Fire, were you? Because that was a particular favourite of mine.
Oh, I can't remember. I've been.
Did so many bloody podcasts.
Alright.
Alfred.
Probably talked about Batman plenty of times, right?
I'm going to hack into their.
I mean, you probably had Mike on it, didn't you, just for the controversy?
I think it was Kai, JC, and Bundles actually.
Oh, nice. You don't want to hate her, do you?
Good evening, Gotham. This is Vicky Vale. Earlier.
All these gadgets.
Yeah, I'm just tuning into the radio, Steve.
Oh, yeah.
What else you guys been up to over there today?
Not a lot. Not a lot. Did some exercise, had a nap, watched some stream.
Yeah.
Yours and Barker's, of course.
Oh, God. What a legend.
Yeah.
You guys started talking in Dark Souls code in the chat?
Yep, we have to then.
How should we proceed? Stand down. Let Two-Face have his fun.
Harvey Dent.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it does not. Mr. Dent's predilection for all things binary.
There you go, I just uploaded my screenshot of Sonny's name in the credits to Xbox Live.
Who knows what's really going on? It's her.
Wait a minute, I could have put another costume on for this game.
I need to find Catwoman now.
Oh yeah, Rob was asking earlier if there's a Adam West era Batman game. Ooh. Next best thing.
Locate and enter the courthouse. Where is it? Maybe there was some way to... The flying is already 1,000 times better.
Or are you going to do the AR test thing, Rob?
No! God, the combat is so much faster.
I noticed you haven't been using my jumping over everyone tactic that works flawlessly in these games.
I started to by the end.
Yeah.
I was sucking a little bit in the combat tonight. I'm not gonna lie.
Too good for those games.
Damn it. I'm trying to see what quick shot weapons I have. I don't have the backclaw yet. Because the backclaw, basically the Scorpion get over here and does into a clothesline in this. In the last game, he was just sort of dragging them towards you for like a sloppy little combo.
Yeah.
Anything?
Yeah, this I remember I was saying to the guys earlier. I was like, I always feel like Asylum stealth was better because of the setting is better for stealth areas. This game has to kind of shove you indoors to be stealth. But in this game, the combat's so much better and just open areas where you can just jump down and beat up 15 guys and then bugger off.
Exactly.
So good.
I love Two-Face's split down the middle aesthetic. Half derelict. Yeah. I mean, it's just great. I mean, look at this.
It's taking a lot of time.
Yeah, too much time.
It's like
I just do things. No, you don't, Joker. You plan things for ages and ages and ages.
The most intricate plans in the history of cinema.
LT+Y. Oh, I do have the backlog. Oh, right, it's changed since the last game.
The only way to get by in this place is to get
You leave a man's life to chance.
Here. That's how we get respect. Show them all.
And the Two-Face effect in Dark Knight, it doesn't ever age. It continually looks amazing.
Screw justice.
Yeah, terrifying.
And they'll all fear us.
Are you saying that the Batman Forever Two-Face look has aged?
Well, that doesn't look too bad. But what I'm saying is,
it looks awful.
There's been CG in films that have been released since Dark Knight that has aged a lot worse.
No, hit that woman.
I mean, let's not forget I Am Legend.
Oh yeah,
came out about 6 months previous, and that CG looked bad at the time.
Speaking of bad CG, I know me and Cheddars watched that Five Nights at Freddy's type Red Letter Media episode you're talking about.
Yeah.
And the CGI in the Nicolas Cage film. Wow.
I know, that Nicolas Cage CGI was barely convincing as a human being.
I know.
You idiots. We've all got guns.
Without him, the rest of the room won't be a problem.
I have the gel also.
Well.
Thank you, Sonny.
Moody remembers it older than me.
Moody?
That's what Jill's always used to call him. Moody.
Jills.
He'd be loving this. Use Batman.
Grab him and cut him in two.
Don't do that. No, not in my face.
Hold still while I pass judgment.
Of course, it also has the thing about sequel and just have way more enemies to fight now.
Yeah, as they learn to use the hardware a little bit better and stuff like that.
It's just like Royal Rumble on the Dreamcast.
What do you mean? Are we talking about? I didn't think we were talking about the perfection of gaming. But if you want to talk about that,
Goatee just found out some bad news.
TJ.
Objection.
Hope everything's okay. I've just been shot. Overruled. That's a great line to say after someone said objection and you've just shot someone with a gun.
Which one lets me out of here alive?
Not this one.
Tails.
Time to die.
I vote
Not so
for a
lucky.
stay of execution.
Oh! It was hard. Catwoman.
No gun harm? Shame.
No gun?
Oh.
I'm insulted.
This is gonna hurt.
2 guns, bitch.
That's why they call him Harvey Two Guns.
Harvey Two Guns.
And I thought it
2
was
guns,
cats who
bitch.
had 9 lives.
I see what you mean about Catwoman. Perfect.
Yeah, that's all she ever does.
Well, I'll go and play in the kitty litter. No, wait, you don't go and play in the kitty litter.
The thing is with Batman is, you know this is all empty threats. When he does that to Two-Face over the thing, he's not going to drop Two-Face in the acid, is he?
Never tell you that
Well,
you're full of surprises.
if he was Batman from Earth 52,
You're right.
I think I said that right. I think that's right. Batman from Earth 52. That's Batman, normal Batman, but he realised that he needed to kill like the Rogues Gallery. So,
Mr. Detective?
if this was another universe, Batman would do it. So you just never know what universe you're in. JDC, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the donation earlier, dude. We have smashed several goals, and we're currently working our way up to the £800 goal after hitting the £700. Thanks to all you beautiful people.
Special just for you. Maybe that's Protocol 10.
Protocol 10, Steve. We voted that as like that was nominated for like worst story trope or something.
I mean, it is awful, isn't it? Protocol 10. And when it happens, it's really disappointing. Isn't it? It's like, oh, everything's just a bit like helicopters are flying around and.
What the hell?
Oh my god! Who's gonna shoot him?
What about in Arkham Knight where
This place is
everything goes all
dangerous.
poisonous and the city looks crazy and you can't
expect
fly
me
right
to
below the...
God, yeah, it's all like fiery and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, it's mad. And because it's on the generation up from these games, it looks
9 lives.
bloody
remember.
gorgeous.
I need to locate where the bullet entered the court.
Oh,
where it
time for a bit of detective work.
Interrogate Joker.
We don't get you. Joker will.
Batman's a detective.
I always think of that line.
He is a scientist. Especially when you think of Adam West probably wearing a surgical mask over his Batman mask.
Well, you do get a lot of bits where, like, arguably the original West ones. What you see the most time him in like in a lab doing like science
Bullet
stuff.
hit the floor here.
And also
Now, where did it enter
trying to
the
get himself into the mind space of a criminal mastermind.
Oh my gosh. Whereas yeah, you don't get that with you don't see Bale spending much time, you know, mixing chemicals and wearing a lab coat. Yeah.
Exactly. Right, what am I doing here? I found the bullet.
Just scanning stuff. That's always. Are you getting like the trajectory of the bullet or something? I don't know.
Yeah, I obviously want to go and look at the window.
Oracle/Sunny will tell you soon enough if you spend too much time. I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna
scan the window. There we go. Scan the window.
I thought about that, but that takes me out of the scanning area.
Yeah. Not those ones, apparently. It's great.
Which ones?
I guess there's a window inside the area you can scan something. So you have to stay in the area, right?
Yeah, or I could just bounce up and down on this fun rope. Ooh.
Oh.
You never know which way this crazy rope's going to go. Oop, no. Oh, there we go. Found it.
The trajectory the bullet traveled.
Come on, we know it was Deadshot. Oh, I wonder what sniper. Oh, it was Joker, wasn't it? But it was Deadshot. Even when it was Deadshot, I knew it was Joker.
Yep. Master of all his pain.
I'm the author of all your pain. Oh my gosh, Macaroni!
Great stuff.
2 gift subs from Tom T-Law coming at it with the check 1, 2 with a bit of moo and a he and a hi and a b and the bar. That's freestyling right there.
Moonlight Web.
Oh, let's do it again. Let's go around again. Batman.
Cut me down.
2 gift subs to Moonlight Werewolf and Toast Butties. Ah, Tom.
Lots of great names on Twitch. Names.
It's great, isn't it?
Moonlight Werewolf. Beautiful name.
Toast Butties. And even more beautiful.
And Toast Butties, yeah. It could be beautiful.
Delicious.
Yeah, well, delicious, exactly.
I was completely distracted by the... am I leaving now?
Sunny, Oracle? Oracle, what are we doing, Oracle?
Tom, that's ridiculous, dude. Thank you so much for those 2 gifted subs. And, yeah, Toast Butties, Moonlight Werewolf. Welcome aboard.
It's nominate
a Subscriber Sunday game, Steve. You're not wrong there. In fact, you might say you're 100% correct.
Oh, that's kind of correct.
Leave the building, head to the church. Alright, I'll do that.
No. It means church isn't through there.
Again, what a courtroom. Yeah, I mean, you know...
We'll kill you for this Batman.
I mean, Two-Face in Batman Forever, it's not the worst prosthetic. It's not the worst makeup ever.
But I think it's combined with the performance that makes it one of the worst.
And me! Who's down the stairs?
It's like he doesn't understand, or the people that didn't know that Two-Face is not the Joker, essentially.
Do you remember the achievement to come and visit Calendar Man on like Valentine's
Day?
Yeah,
I was actually thinking about it the other day, maybe because I'm doing Arkham. I was like, because I think it's the only trophy I don't have to get the platinum, and I refuse to do the.
Is it St. Patrick's Day
calendar
today?
every day?
Yeah, I did do that. Is it St. Patrick's Day today?
No.
Well, why is he talking about?
St. Patrick's Day will be special this year.
I'm sure, but being on Twitter, you think you'd get lots of comments. 17th of March, so no.
No. And then he said.
Not far away.
And then he said it will be special this year, St. Paddy's Day.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
Badgeroni, once again, thank you so much for those subs. That's awesome, dude.
We're still out here.
I remember Kotaku doing a cool thing where, like, on each of the days they'd like have an article to remind you to go visit Calendar Man. So like throughout the year.
That's cool.
It's quite a good thing. Yeah, I was thinking, maybe it would be quite interesting to try and do it, but it's just effort, and it's plainly going to forget. And as soon as you forget one, you have to cheat it or just wait another year.
I don't want to go head to head with Batman.
Well, too late, pal. Bam! Bam!
Batman! Get him!
This was my favourite thing to do in Arkham City, was just find a group of chumps, beat him up, and then bugger off.
My work here is done.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's a lot more fluid, it's a lot more fun to do the combat in this game for sure. It's so much faster. They're quite sluggish in the first game.
Interesting.
There we go, got him. Get him.
Putting those bombs down.
Oh man, now I kind of wish I had my Batmobile. I got really used to it by the end. I thought that was it. Oh.
You got you get like what's the thing called that helps you to fly more in this?
Grapnel boost.
Yes, that thing's incredibly important, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Pretty much changes the game.
I guess St. Paddy's Day must be if Calendar Man's got nothing else to talk about.
Yeah.
So yeah, Toast Buddies and Moonlight Werewolf, in case you don't know how we do things around here. All subscribers get to submit a choice for a game to be played on Subscriber Sunday. Won't be happening tomorrow. I'll be sleeping after the stream. But yeah, if you've got a game you want to see me tackle on a Sunday sometime soon, let me know. Hello.
What game did Badgeroni get you to play?
Badgeroni. I don't know. I've been meaning to ask Tom about that actually. Yeah, Badgeroni. I need one from you.
Sure, nominate a great one. Gears of War Tactics, was it?
Shadow the Hedgehog.
That dreadful woman is no doubt setting a trap for you.
Dreadful woman.
Quinn never was.
You never pick one, Badgeroni. Oh my God.
Look at the snow fall on Batman's cape. Looks amazing.
Yeah, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
Let the lady go, Batman.
Oh my
These
God.
people all get a bullet in their heads.
I think you should do what he says. It would be a shame to get blood all over my nice new outfit.
She's got another new outfit.
Think, Batbrain? Like it?
I don't remember doing that at all. I heard.
Of course you do. Who wouldn't?
Yeah, it's alright.
The female costume game in these games are a little bit on the revealing side, aren't they?
Yeah, Batman's definitely showing up too much flesh.
Yeah,
He must work out.
Idiot doctor I sent
There's a calendar outside his cell so you can see what days you need to go and see him. Awesome.
these bozos.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember seeing that.
If he tries anything funny,
Because I think this was back in the day when I refused to like look things up ever. So I remember I had that trophy to go and I was like trying to figure out what I could do with that picture, and eventually had to.
Attacking
Mike probably told me.
Is suicide. I need to disappear. Pick them off silently.
Need to drop a smoke pellet or something.
Don't you move, Bat.
Pooh!
Spanish. Disappeared.
Idiots.
They don't know where I am.
Haha, or is it here?
Let's keep it that way. Time to survey the room. Plan out my tactics. 4 thugs, all armed, 2 hostages. This is gonna be easy.
Wow.
We need to get out of here.
Arrogant.
He's gonna get us.
It's Batman though.
Batman.
Classic
Can
Batman.
you hear me?
That idiot thinks he's safe in the
Back 2C.
confessional.
I remember
He's
that
just made
2C
it
once.
easier for me to get in behind him.
Man, I'm gonna die in here.
Sorry, Steve, say again.
He hasn't done the Bat 2C once yet in any of these games.
Why isn't Batman dancing?
You're safe. Stay quiet.
That's one.
If I can get behind those 2 without being seen, I can take them both in one move.
Excellent.
Where is he?
2 guys with 1 lethal blow.
He could come from anywhere.
Oh,
And they're coming really hard, Steve.
yeah,
You hear
exactly.
me? Get out of here. Leave.
Discovered your camp.
You'll be okay.
Double noggin
Wait
knocker.
here and don't
No, like with video games now, I don't know if it's just played so many or getting older, but like I more and more admire like how games do tutorials, like how they teach you things. It's
Yeah.
really, like just the simple like introducing of all the elements as the game goes along.
Yeah, because some of them can do you know, some of them like Mortal Kombat. Yesterday, it's like, oh, you want to play online? You've got to have 3 AI matches right now. We had to have 3 matches against the computer to play online. It was really, really weird.
There's really organic ways to do it, and then really bad ways to do it.
Yeah, exactly. We need to grapnel. Yeah, we get the grapnel boost, so I can't like upgrade.
I think yeah, thingy. Alfred will probably send it to you.
Get more armor. That's always good. I want to get shot. No, not in my face. That's what that Batman would say. Is that cash again? Looks like cash to me.
Or is it the clay face?
Let me out of here. Okay, that's awesome. You got the wrong one. I've definitely been here before. Where am I going? All right. Sniper shot.
It's all about this sniper at the moment, isn't it? Oh wow, there you go, Sonny, with the bombshell dropped on you.
What?
You need to do 4 AR trials for the grapnel boost, so you're going to have to do some AR trials.
There's the gun. It looks like it's being controlled remotely by Joker.
That's annoying.
8 out of 10, it's not to point off.
Yeah, exactly. Oh god, he's freaky.
Well, look who it is. I haven't
Any 4 AR missions, Sonny?
Let's see.
Any of them, or specific ones?
Monsters and oh, that's right. You left me to die. Now you probably don't remember it that way, but who cares? You just need to worry about the bombs. Hurry up now. Clock's ticking.
Oh shit! Haha, brilliant. Specific 4, you can do them now.
Alfred, I've got a lock on the signal used to remotely control the sniper rifle.
I don't seem to recall. I seem to remember that they're not the most difficult. The first ones.
No.
The radio
it's like the
signal
ones
should
to get
lead
like
me right
the final
to him.
Yes.
trophy for it.
They should have been back here hours ago.
Oh god.
I don't know.
God, right. Where are these?
That's a bloody good question.
Tiger 5 to command.
Can you see? Have you got a map? Yeah. Here we go.
God, this takes me back. God, this is remembering the last thing I did in a Batman game before today, which was looking for all the Riddler trophies on the Arkham Knight map, which is huge. They're on the way to the next objective. Thank you, Sonny, for saving all that time. I appreciate it.
Get back here before it gets dark. Maybe Two-Face's crew got him. Damn it! Why the hell didn't they
Every
listen?
game needs a Sonny, really.
Exactly. That's Steve Edwards saying that.
Exactly.
I know. Why did they go out? Food, I guess. They should have waited.
Definitely need it. It's like the city's far too big to navigate in the old-fashioned way.
We're safer here than out there. I'll get us some food. How? Every time Strange drops something, those bastards get it first. We don't stand a chance. I'll figure something out.
Oh, Loz, thing. Kind of him. He said it's the majestic voice of Crashing Ball. All those pictures, monotone drone.
Oh, I love you, monotone drone, Steve.
It's not even funny. I hear Joker finds some weird.
These are the guys I'm looking for? It can't be. Oh, right.
This is going to hurt.
I'm getting out of here.
I just come in. We all suffer a bit from the old monotones. But yes, you are the king of the monotone. So. One we all aspire to be like.
Okay, we're on the right track now. Now let's never speak of the shortcut again. Oh.
Blimp up there. Oh, I remember that blimp.
I like all the Ra's al Ghul stuff in this game.
Yeah,
Raish.
yeah.
I've got to, I have to call him Raz.
Yes, it begins.
I don't like Raish as much.
Look out!
Yeah, race. Yeah. I guess it's
Heard Raz first, so that's part of it.
something that the comic book aficionados really look down on the film guys.
Pop these balloons.
It's dense, isn't it? The city's not like it's
huge, isn't it?
So much everywhere.
And quite like so noticeable. It's so noticeably huge after playing Asylum as well.
It's great.
Which felt
And then-
smaller than ever. It's all about the
You get
size.
Origins.
Big
bridge in the
enthusiastic sell there, Steve.
Well, because it's just
what Origins?
It takes away a lot of this stuff. Oh, you've gone past AR challenges.
Where?
According to Moody.
I didn't see any.
According to Oracle.
They didn't show up.
I don't know how you spot them on the map. I mean, Sonny will know exactly where they are, right? He's played through. God knows. A less able Oracle. They're on the map. They're on the map. To the map.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
You mean the Chevy?
Yes. The B-mobile.
The B-mobile. No sound means.
No bats.
What's the policy today?
Also, when you go back and watch Begins and Dark Knight pretty much back to back, the Tumblr's gone too soon. Because we all love the Tumbler.
Yeah.
And I'm so sad to see it go every time. I always want it to turn out differently.
Oh, what, in Dark Knight you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Batpod's
yeah.
great,
But sometimes Joker just
but,
lets
you know, the
anyone
Tumbler.
join. Keeps things interesting.
I want mine!
Interesting. Sounds dangerous.
Mike's revealed though that he only hates the line, "I gotta get me one of those." Other than that, it's a perfect film, he said.
But that's an homage to the greatest movie ever made. Independence Day. So, Loz just atted himself. I don't know if he meant to. At Loz Ryu. Uh-oh. To be honest, I think it's pretty.
Uh-oh.
He's talked to himself again.
Loz has gone weird.
Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, but Mike, I mean, don't have a go, but he'll forgive all kinds of shite dialogue in a Spider-Man movie, wouldn't he?
Shite
One
dialogue
line.
in Spider-Man.
One line. Batman.
It's the Batman.
You probably didn't even see your award-winning performance.
Hey, where's the next one now? Come on.
He's quite fun, isn't he? I remember enjoying it. I liked it.
Yeah, but some of them are finicky, aren't they?
Yeah.
Hey Ray. Loz is blaming Twitch for going
For his
talking to himself.
Well, if you type at Loz Ryu, yeah, Twitch will put it in.
Augmented reality training activated.
He just got.
It's just the dive bomb
ego
that
in
you
him,
got
and
to pull out of it.
Good luck. Yeah, this is
She froze up his old lady. When did she look good to you? In this place, they all look good.
Yeah.
Augmented
Maybe
reality
not.
training complete.
Done and done. I'm in done.
Right.
Look at these textures though. Where are they?
Yeah. Yeah, aim's it's easy to control, isn't it? Oh, there.
Yeah, and the flight in Asylum did feel very clunky.
This is the butt that Cheddar's got stuck on her.
Butt.
Him and his big butt.
Butt.
He's getting stuck.
Stop. Ow.
Simpsons does a lot of Batman references, isn't it? It really does.
Now we'll see. Batman!
Oh, you're going for more. Got the taste for it now.
I thought, no, I have to. This is the other one that I have to do, right?
Oh, do you? Oh, okay. You've got level up on your screen, I don't know.
Yeah, but who's got time for that? There you go, Sonny. I've done your 4 challenges. Yes!
I see you have called in the Batwing,
Lovely
sir.
stuff.
Did I forget to pack something?
Yes,
No,
Alfred.
I think I need the
Oh, I mean,
grapnel
no,
boost.
Alfred.
But Mr. Fox told you it's not
Mr.
yet
Fox.
ready for field
Lucius.
deployment. It's still in the
Alfred.
prototype
Always a
stage.
pleasure.
I've done enough training. I'm ready.
Another member of the family. Lucius.
like I said, the Lucius Bruce sort of James Bond, here's your new weapon stuff. I love it. It's done so well.
We so for the Super Bowl, they had like a hype video narrated by Morgan Freeman.
For what?
And,
Sorry?
the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah.
And he sounded terrible. His voice, it didn't sound like him. It was terrifying.
Yeah.
Cheddars will back me up here, but it was like, is he really ill, or just age has finally got that incredible voice?
I've seen him in interviews over the years, and in the interviews over the years, his voice sounded really different. But I guess he could still make that narration voice come out. But I guess like
maybe not anymore.
It will catch up to you finally. That's sad, isn't it?
Red. I know, it's the greatest narration voice ever.
A bag of reefer, if that's your thing.
I mean, he even voices films about penguins. Prototype crop boost.
Whee! Yes.
Don't forget to level up.
Guess I could.
Get to bring a towel.
Bring a towel. That's character efforts.
That's character effort.
Oh, new South Park in a week and a half.
Yes, another sort of. Well, it's a vaccine special, isn't it? This.
More South Park, please. I'll take it.
Yeah, it's awesome news.
Damn it, Joker! Where are you?
That goes South Park. Maybe the best ever Batman spoof thing.
The Bane one.
No. I'm thinking of his name is Cartman's superhero, Mysterio, and.
Our plan is not as important as the truth, Mr. UPS man. Oh no! Wait a minute. A man's wife is his life, Mr. UPS man.
Poor. Everyone was mocking him off that.
Thing is, now you don't want to go full Chris Nolan, and now he does go full Chris Nolan. And when he wasn't too busy reinventing time and making characters impossible to hear, he was making some really, really, really solid movies. And now that his ambition's sort of getting in the way of the storytelling.
Yeah. I mean, you weren't a big Inception guy, were you? But still,
I
still has its fans.
Yeah. They're wrong, but. But yeah,
Mark Mo tweeted about Nolan.
I've had Tenet to watch for a while, and I just can't be bothered. I don't. Just watch Dark Knight again.
I do want to watch it. I'll wait till Tenet's available.
Where
services for free.
am I going?
Is this the bit where you go into like the toxic factory? I remember that bit early on in the game.
Come here, Batman.
Mr. Gaz liked Inception but couldn't stand Interstellar. Such a bad film.
But love is the key to space, Gabs.
Watched Contact recently. The real Interstellar with Matthew McConaughey, of course.
That film was randomly a film that me and my whole family watched in a movie theatre in America.
Yeah.
Like months and months before it came out over here.
It's great.
And it was referenced in South Park a couple of times about being a really bad movie.
I know, but I thought it was brilliant. I really liked it. Brilliant, maybe strong, but I really liked it. It was great.
No, what interests me is that her recorded exactly 47 minutes of static.
I don't understand that ending, certainly. I don't know how he's able to cover it all up like no one else. You noticed that.
Right, come on now. Where am I going?
Interstellar, I did enjoy the first time I saw it, but I've only seen it once. And it was slightly ruined by the cinema. I couldn't hear the dialogue.
Oh, couldn't hear the dialogue in a Chris Nolan movie?
No, I know. It was ridiculous, though.
It's weird, isn't it?
The acoustics in the cinema were so bad that...
No, it's Nolan's. It's what Nolan does now.
Yeah, I know he does it, but it was... Like, the line, like, there's a bit where Michael Caine whispers something when he's dying to
Spoilers.
Spoilers, by the way. Whatever. He whispers something to, I think Hathaway. Maybe. No, her daughter, I think. Chastain. Is it Chastain's in Force?
Yes.
And I couldn't hear it. Literally, like the big reveal, couldn't hear it. And it was only like half an hour later when she said, oh, he told me this on his... And I was like, oh, okay. Good time.
Alright, where the hell am I going, Sonny? Because I've got no idea.
Sonny hasn't said anything for a while. Oh,
Sonny.
go up. Go up. It's just like Joker. It just tells you where you're going.
God, how does Sonny do it? He says something and it's immediately solved.
Yeah.
I'm seeing some text just pop up late here. That's what I'm
Yeah.
seeing.
I guess it's
not good enough. It doesn't cut it in 2020 anymore.
It's all 2021.
Yeah. God, I keep doing that. Well, we did pretty much lose a year. So.
It's true.
Can I just like stop now?
Stop.
9.5 hours is similar to 24 hours.
You'll have to return like 2/3, or like 3/5 of the money or something.
I mean, look at this. Let's see how long it
works.
takes for this lion to look like a lion.
Stop picking on Arkham City's graphics. Oh, and Andy says Tenet's the second best time travel film he saw last year after Bill and Ted 3. I assume he watched like 100 time travel.
I guess those textures, they ain't
never
loaded.
coming back. He ain't never coming back. Keep him around here. See?
Joshua. Oh, Joshua.
Take a cheeky nap before 4 AM. That'd be great.
Can't
I told you need those Homer gloves.
Alfred.
Guys,
Say on a steel mill.
you can have
Bring
and
something
just
to the
like,
attention
Why
of the
didn't
court.
I think of that?
you can just put blue tack on the thumbstick controller and Batman will just be walking around in circles. Oh,
I mean,
nothing's changed.
Look at Chris go. He's as good as ever.
The main chimney. Okay then.
Main chimney. There's loads of chimneys.
Yeah, but there's the main one.
Alright, up here. Whoa, Batman!
Yeah, this is the bit I quite significantly. This.
Hey! I love this rope work. Oh god, the gliding's so much better in this game. It's really hard to do in the last game.
Yeah. And it's I guess they must have realised, right? Making it, they're like, alright, we're going to be doing a lot of
furnace won't boil me alive. I need to cool down the coal somehow.
And Moody probably straight there. So he was like, wait, I'll sort out the gliding. You guys worry about the rest.
Exactly. Well, now that Sonny's a level designer extraordinaire, he's become Batman's intellectual superior, like the Riddler, and he'll be designing real-life danger puzzle trap rooms for the real-life superheroes out there, no doubt.
Oh.
Some doubt. Some doubt.
Well, there's no superhero to match Sonny, so he doesn't.
Exactly. No, we don't want to be hanging down there, do we? No, we don't. But do we?
Mr. Gabs asked what your favourite Arkham game is.
Oh man, I've said Arkham Asylum for the longest time, but I haven't played it all the way through, like since the first time until now, and I'm already. It's the thing. It's like because the with video games, there's loads of things to consider, isn't there? It's like how well it controls is a factor, but the story of this game like lets it down, I think. Or I definitely thought that at the time. Walk on railing. Alright. Ta-da! Easy.
Bit of Tony Hawk's. Grinding.
I'm sure he was a guest character in one of them. He must have been.
Yeah, I mean.
So it's tough to say. I mean, maybe City? I
Interesting. It's funny because literally earlier you said it's like changing as you're playing through.
Exactly. But I can't get over just how much better this game feels to play.
Yeah. I think that was always why. I mean, that's always been the crux of games, is what they feel like to play.
You were supposed to. That was merely a taste of what is to come.
Oh, Enigma.
Mr. Gab says, the first one I love most conceptually, but seeing back to back with this, you can see how drastic they change it.
Yeah, I think we're all feeling similar things right now.
Similar emotions.
Chimney sweep. Well, it's a jolly holiday, Mary. Hey, Pichu. This is on the Series X. This is the Return to Arkham games, and when I looked for these back in the day, I couldn't see them on the PS5 store, but I know they're on PlayStation. But yeah, this is Series X. But yeah, they're playable on the PlayStation.
Always been tempted to get them. See them there on sale pretty much all the time.
Yeah, Night took me the longest to love, just like Dark Knight Rises, and just like Dark Knight Rises is the culmination. It's trying to do the biggest thing, and when you try to do a big story, you know, it takes me several watches and several days of contemplation to wrap my head around it fully. Whereas Asylum and Batman Begins, they're more tightly focused, and I think there's certainly pros and cons of both. I think it's a lot easier to do at the start of a story than an ending. Hence why a lot of endings get heavily criticised, because people get all disappointed. I'm starting to get tired.
You're going strong. Jables has just said, still going strong, I think. And that's Jables saying that.
Not even getting tired here, mate.
That's a man who's mastered the 40-hour Las Vegas poker session, so I think he knows things to talk about.
Exactly. He's the real Batman.
Hey.
Saw what happened, right?
Yeah.
Ha ha! What is it here? Also, the combo flurry they added in this game. You know, after you do the stun, you can go bam, 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 bam. That's one of my favourites.
Yes, that's something I forgot wasn't in Asylum. It was weird watching you play Asylum, the amount of thing.
Yeah.
Is that you introduced in City, or is it something you get later in Asylum? No.
Oh, how do you catch the boxes just before they hit?
Triangle, I think.
Is it counted? Triangle, Steve?
Yeah.
I haven't seen the triangle button or the any key.
Ruffle mouth. Why?
Ruffle mouth. The double counter is great as well. Go on, throw it.
Yeah, all the Joker stuff in Arkham Knight, brilliant, isn't it? It's like the best.
Yeah. Do you reckon I'll start Arkham Knight tonight now?
Certainly not.
Jable says, "Hey, Steve."
Yes. Hello, James.
Hello.
It was his son's birthday yesterday.
Oh, really?
5. Yeah.
Or as the Americans say, 5.
Exactly.
Nice work, Jables. Happy birthday to
Leo.
Ted.
Ted, yeah.
Hello, little Ted.
Alfred,
I feel like I watched the
Red
Letter Media review of the
I'm sure
two
you'll find a way, sir.
Bill and Ted's again the other day.
will.
Ched doesn't see
Some
it.
of his goons dragged a doctor away. I'm going to find her first, then deal with Joker.
And are you going to up the score from, what was it, a 1 out of 10 for Bogus Journey, Steve? You break my heart, Steve.
Well, you can't invert the controls.
In Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey?
That's right.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Right. I need to watch the Twin Peaks one they did of the new series.
Yeah, it was really good.
That was amazing. That series was unbelievable.
Do I have my thingamajiggy?
I can't hack this panel without access to the city municipal code.
No. Whatever, Batman. Mr. Goody Two Shoes.
Mr. Gab says, Bogus Journey is such a good film. He hasn't watched the third. Yeah.
I should scope out the room to
We did that with Jables in the brief window in between second and third lockdowns.
I definitely. Yeah, exactly. I would definitely say keep those expectations in check. It's
it's fun.
It's a fun movie. It's definitely but I found that when things are new, you need to give them time to settle in, especially if it's a third one in a trilogy or something. But It's not my favourite.
Well, yeah, be interesting. Is anyone's favourite?
Or a bullet in the face. Seriously, don't get too cocky. Batman's dangerous. Hell, power.
I remember they tried to make the detective mode less powerful, didn't they?
Yeah, I was saying that as well earlier. Guys, like, it's just, you forget the game. You can just play the whole game detective mode, the first one. It's just makes the game so much easier. It's like, yeah, you almost feel bad that you have to switch to the just because the game looks so.
Very enjoyable on a wholesome level.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
it's,
they're all wholesome, enjoyable films, aren't they?
Tells a good, like, a good moral to it. All,
Don't time travel wrong. Do it right.
Don't time travel. Be good people. Be excellent to each other.
And Steve.
Party on.
Party down. Yes.
Oh,
yeah. So watch-alongs. I thought it'd be really simple, and it turned out to be really complicated. So we had a bit of trouble doing it yesterday. But yeah, it requires everyone to log into Prime to watch it, and I can't stream it and have myself on it. So it's basically just like.
Oh, so your voice will be talking over.
No. I'm not on it at all. It's basically just plays Amazon Prime through my stream rather than having it with us. So it's kind of like.
That's pointless.
Yeah.
So we're watching a film at the same time, and then at the end we'll go, oh!
No, it's an official Amazon Prime Twitch watch-along hashtag trademark.
Did you do the whole film, or did you not bother?
Oh, we watched it afterwards, but we were just on Ray's Discord. And
okay, fair enough.
And yeah, it made me appreciate the new trailer even more because watching that film like with other people who weren't, foaming at the mouth like me, how much they love it. It was a low budget film. The CG in that poor
Can you
reptile.
smash the heads of those stupid Harvey Quinn?
Harvey Dent. I'm not
those
sure.
Big statue heads that you've been.
You might be able to.
Feel like they're taking the mickey a bit.
That's awesome. The double takedown is so great.
Oh wow. So Pichu says, not only that, but if you stream it using Prime UK, anyone from Prime USA can't watch.
Yeah, like we had Hob in the chat, and he's in Europe, and he couldn't watch it in his region. So yeah, it was a load of problems, and
on the flip side though, Ray says it's brilliant. So
on the flip side, what?
On the flip side, Ray says it was brilliant.
What,
so,
the film?
Well, it was brilliant.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Different strokes, different drinks.
He says you're talking a load of old shit. Swings and roundabouts, isn't it?
I can do this all night, bitch.
Bitch? Why you?
I'm just getting on 10. Phil, Cheddar's making me a lasagna.
Ah. Cheddar's, you send
a veggie lasagna. Don't get.
Still, you send some of that over here, I imagine, in a little party bag.
Oh
God! A little bit of lasagna in a napkin, like you have the birthday cake in a party pack. Bleh. Oh, thanks.
Really lovely. I'm enjoying. It's fun watching. 10 minutes until lasagna time. Thank you, Cheddar's.
Lasagna.
Oh my gosh.
Please get me out of this thing.
It's funny, earlier I was, when you were playing Asylum, I was like, was that female doctor? So I was like, I don't remember this character at all. I was just about to message, don't remember this character at all, and then she got blown up in an explosion. I was like, that's why I don't remember.
That crazy woman thinks I can fix the
Last
Joker.
very long.
Yeah, I think Pichu, with the whole game, it's just been streamlined more, even though it's not a linear, well, more of a linear game in the Metroidvania-ness of Asylum. It's bigger, but it's more streamlined. I just tried to shoot batarangs at her head, by the way, Steve.
How does she know what we're saying?
Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Guess she needs to do this terrifying thing. She's doing that.
We don't want that fireman escaping, do we?
At least they won't be getting in. We're safe, right?
Yes. Totally safe.
Wait here, Doctor.
Oh man, Cheddar's, I want some lasagna.
What the hell are you doing?
Are we having lasagna?
I need to get
Mo,
out.
why are you talking about lasagna?
Someone needs to stop
Am I going to lasagna? Stop saying lasagna in there.
Stay here.
Garfield's
You'll
favourite
be
food.
safe.
You sure?
For a reason.
If you hear anyone coming, hide.
He liked ravioli
I'll
as
be
well. I
back.
remember one time because I had some Garfield overstuffed ravioli in America. It's really nice.
Nice.
Bruce
Hey,
Wayne on the roids.
JB or Jables is what's your opinion on the Dark Knight trilogy as a whole?
Masterpiece. Really, really great movie.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Next.
Jables, yeah, he's a bit of a can be a bit controversial at times, can't he?
Controversial Jables.
Oasis, they're a bit lame.
Time to redeem an unpopular opinion from Jables.
Only Fools and Horses is good. Stuff like that. Stuff which you'd be shocked to hear from a person that's got full use of their brain.
Steve. Oh.
Well, that's why we love him. brings a bit of edge to scenes.
Right, where am I going? Oh man. You get a bit of that stream of panic playing earlier on before when I was just getting to the bits I'm like, oh god, where am I going? And it's not like when you're playing a game by yourself and you just relax and take your time. It's like, people are just watching me run into the same wall over and over again.
Yeah, I think I was saying this to Ches as well. Like, I think it helps the backseat gaming helps on streams because you can't concentrate the game. You have to, so you're going to not be able to explore thoroughly and miss stuff. So yeah, having a Sunny there to guide you is really
good. It's like you said, we need a Sunny in every game.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I've completely lost my bearings now.
God, I wish I had a Sunny in
Dark Souls.
Dark Souls games. Oh, God.
I don't know my electric thing yet, so I can't open that. How can I go over here? Oh no, it's...
Badgeroni thinks you need a pint glass to do a
I need to get back after Joker.
Or a Darth Vader impression.
Yeah, I learned the pint glass Darth Vader impression from Peter Serafinowicz himself.
No. I like to say Peter Serafinowicz himself as if he was Vader. He was Vader.
Well, he was a Darth.
He was a Darth.
He was the voice of Darth Maul. We chatted. I did work experience with Have I Got News For You back in 2005. Same year I started Sega. I was busy that year, but yeah, I got to hang out with Peter Serafinowicz, who was one of the guests on the show. He did the Darth Vader impression with a pint glass, and I've got stuff in my glass right now, so I can't do it. But yeah, a man's wife is his life, Mr. UPS man. Do you feel in charge?
I need to find a different route.
Oh, Sonny says I have. Sonny, dude, Sonny, you've been here basically. No, Sonny was the first. It's funny. Sonny sent a comment right as we started this. So, dude, thank you so much for being here. But also, thanks for your help. Because Sonny, of course, I just got the electrical charge thing. Open sesame.
You would just be, like you say, just with Joker on that, going through the start of Asylum when you're on your.
Being like, but where do I go?
Where's
Shh. Official. Hi. Hello to you. We're doing Batman. We're doing a 24-hour bat stream.
Got lots of Badgeroni voice clips. Here we go. Jables is contributed.
Oh god, yeah. When do you want me to listen to them, Badgeroni?
Dark Knight trilogy is great. Was a big fan. Remember the promo Harvey Dent campaign. Link those movies to a very fun time. That's my full brain review. Nice.
Full use of his brain.
Yeah. Lovely stuff.
Shocking. Positively shocking.
Jesus.
Yeah, then did you hear what I said? I said
shocking.
Positively shocking.
Oh. Shane, did you say something? Cool off?
I'll say it again. I saw that movie with Chris Pearson in the cinema. He dropped him in the freezer. I leant over to Pearson and went, cool off. And then that line came afterwards.
It's the way he says, shame. I love it.
Shame.
Shame. Oh, yeah, we watched that film quite recently. Actually, we watched it on New Year's Eve.
A great way to see in 2021. And the Dark Knight trilogy, Jables, let me tell you, they improve with every watch. Not like you, Lynn. Not a very good, certainly not a very good book.
Poor old Lynn. Yeah, I feel like I need to watch Begins again at some point soon. I mean, I've seen it plenty of times, but it's been a while.
But like, it's the fact that every character, even if they have 5 lines, is played by like a legend.
Yeah.
Rutger Hauer,
Yeah, like-
you know, Liam Neeson.
Rutger Hauer's in it,
Yeah, and like Rutger Hauer's got 5 lines, but he
Yeah,
smashes them all out of the park.
He's a right dickhead.
Didn't you get the memo? But yeah, like I said, you know, Oldman, Kane, yeah,
They're treated very
Sessions.
seriously, those. But it works for Batman.
It does.
Like, it doesn't work for. I was actually having this conversation with Chosen Giver. I was saying how, as great as Batman is, he ruins all of DC's attempts to do like combined films
because
he's so serious and dark. Like,
Why so
and
serious?
they try and shoehorn that tone into all films with like Superman, Green Lantern, and all these silly. So because Batman's so awesome and so popular, they make them all really intense. And if they just, you just need to have silly Batman.
Silly Batman.
Yeah. Because he just doesn't work, eh? Like, can't have Superman in serious films. He's too ridiculous character.
Yeah.
Vulnerable to everything.
It's nuts that Christopher Nolan produced the first Man of Steel, which I know you still haven't seen. But that was actually, you know, I enjoyed Man of Steel.
Cheddar says bring back Adam West Batman. It would be the best for the DCEU.
Let that be a lesson to you, Harley. Knock, knock. Yeah. Smashed it. Literally. Sorry, literally? Yeah, you know, splitting. Oh, now I can't. Oh, come on.
Oh, Mr. Toads, let me.
So annoying.
Speaking about Adam West Batman as well, he didn't need these
no
sort of like suits, did he? These like...
What about anime Batman? Yeah, what about anime Batman?
What about anime? I'm very clueless on any kind of animated versions of Batman.
I'm lucky enough to have seen quite a lot of the animated DC movies.
You need to pull the whole. The Oracle has spoken. You need to hook back.
No, right. Thank you, Sonny. Yeah, I've seen quite a lot of DC animated movies. They're all of a good quality. They're nothing blow away. But I would say.
What's wrong with you, G-Man? You come into Mr. J's home and start smashing it to pieces. Don't you know he's sick?
Why doesn't Batman dance anymore?
The Gotham, the Blu-ray that came with the Arkham City Special Edition, Gotham Knight, is like an animatrix for Batman. Different animated styles tell like 5 or 6 short yet interconnected stories. That's really, really cool. Hey, Poobles. B-Man, the guy from The Simpsons. That's Duffman.
I was trying to figure out who you meant. B-Man. I was like,
Meet Mr.
Oh, no. He's got an arm off.
He's gonna
Oh,
teach
these
you
chaps.
some manners.
These guys are combo machines. You can get huge combos quite easily.
Or you can get hit with a hammer.
Yeah. Well, you need the bat, the multiple bats attack.
So Bat Swarm is what I'm looking for, then, basically. So.
Well, Bat Swarm's amazing just for combos, yeah, because it stuns everyone, so then you can get all the like combos in and then do it. Every 5 you can do it. I think once you get to some point, and then you just punch someone 5 times, do it. Everyone gets stunned. Punch them 5 times, do it. Everyone gets stunned. Double the 200 combo. Stupid.
Ah, my combo, my beautiful combo. That's so cool.
What are you gonna do, Batman?
Yeah! Hammer time. 20 times combo. Let's like it.
Lovely stuff.
Oh, you bastard, you ruined it. Yes.
Oh yeah, these games have that crazy trophy. do every single move.
Yeah. I'm nowhere near as good as you and Mike at these combo challenges, so... Anyway, this looks like a pretty heavy story moment.
It does.
Leave us alone, B-Man! Just leave me with him.
I said move!
This is all your fault! You've hounded him for years, beat him to a pulp, and for what? Why are you so mean?
Surprise!
Oh! Joker! Who's that other one then?
You fell for the old fake Joker guy.
I don't know if we can talk about it. I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but yeah. It is, it's not good a name. Jokers. Oh my gosh.
You you finished Night, didn't you?
I did. Yeah. It's brilliant.
What I love about Arkham VR as well is it's and I didn't know this at the time, but you see the video of Joker and Robin that you see get recorded from a different angle in Arkham Knight when he's like hallucinating, you know. So cool.
Yeah.
Anytime Batman's hallucinating, like in that first game with Scarecrow, just amazing.
Find Croc and have him rip a hole into the vault?
Yeah, Arkham Knight was really like so you get used to the Bat. It doesn't take that long, and then. But the tank fights are.
It took me a lot because I getting around in this game is so much fun, and then I knew at the time it's not bad, is it? It's a and it can be a fun mechanic. I really liked all the tank stuff by the end, I've got to say, and I love speeding around the streets.
Like, the winches and stuff like attaching it and then like pulling it up and stuff. It's just.
Yeah.
It was just slowing it down.
Yeah, stuff like that for sure. But then you got stuff like you can you think the grapnel boost is good. You can speed in your Batmobile and then launch yourself out of it at like a ridiculous speed. Very fun. So cool. And yeah, like I said, by the end, I was loving the tank battles. It was very weird because for a while I was.
Yeah, the ones where you like got straight right, and those ones are really fun. Too many of them.
Another Catwoman section here. Yeah. I just want to mention this again, that with the care package that my parents sent me today with all the snacks to get me through the stream, there's a little good luck note, and my mum addressed it to the Psycho Fox, and I thought it was so sweet. And they signed it in as their Twitch names.
Oh, nice.
It's just the sweetest thing ever.
What's your dad's Twitch name?
Spinny Twitch.
Spinny Twitch.
Yes. And Gemini 5578. It's lasagna o'clock, Steve.
I know. Well, I think then that's my farewell. Thank you very much for having me on the stream.
Steve, thank you so much for jumping on. I have 17 more viewers than Chase Owens right now, and he's in Bullet Club.
Wow.
So
I think we're gonna watch a film, and then I'll be back on after to say sort of follow for a bit more.
It's great. Now I'm like, cheerio, Steve. Thanks for joining on. You come back at like 2, and I'm like, stupid video games.
Drool on the t-shirt.
I'm gonna have a little snack now, just a bag of crisps. So I'll be back in 30 seconds. Steve, thank you so much for jumping in. That was awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, good stuff.
Thanks for keeping me a bit sane there.
Yeah, have a good next couple of hours, and I'll probably speak to you around 12.
All right, dude. Awesome. I mean, are we going to be graced by another Steve in the Discord in the next between now and midday tomorrow?
Probably not. It depends what time I wake up tomorrow.
Okay. No
but I'll definitely be chatting in the group.
Okay, cool. Steve, you're a legend. Thank you so much.
Yes, have a good one.
Cheers, we'll do. Jables, what's in the hamper? I'll tell you. Crisps, snacks, noodles, and a few homemade sandwiches. And I'm very lucky, and I'm gonna have a few snacks now. But literally, I'm gonna be gone for 2 minutes. So don't nobody go nowhere. Don't you touch that dial. We'll be back in a minute with more Batman Arkham City.
Arkham City is an equal opportunity. Wonder Tower, huh? They taught us about that thing at school.
Wish to have paid attention. Afforded any special treatment. Who the hell is that strange guy, anyway? Why is it always snowing in here? Is it because of Mr. Freeze? Why is Batman in here?
Please, don't shoot us!
People out there must really like old Sharpie. Let him get away with this. All Arkham prisoners are responsible for their own care. Limited medical resources are available to all prisoners. I heard the Riddler was back. Looks like they were right. You can feel this place getting worse, minute by minute. Hope Strange is keeping nice and warm up in that tower of his. I thought Sharp was the one in charge of Gotham. How come he gave it all to Professor Strange? All prisoners must surrender themselves for
Hello, everybody.
profiling at regular stages.
We are back. I'm back, the royal we. Andy, thank you so much for sharing that link there. Yes, not just doing this for shits and giggles. This is a charity stream. A charity stream for GameBlast 2021 for special effect. And we've just casually raised a shit ton of money, and it's been mind-blowing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Toast butties. That's so awesome. £720 we're looking at. So awesome. So awesome. Thank you, guys. And thank you, Steve. It's so nice of him to pop in there. Nice to talk to another human after talking to myself for 12 straight hours. Let's do this!
Catwoman!
What? Who? Yes, enough time. So much quicker. You wish, honey.
Hey, Catwoman!
Anyone else? Shit. Fuck. Bam. Do those shoes hurt? What was the line about? Anne Hathaway's Catwoman is amazing. Let's go. Oh, come on, Catwoman. Stupid ladders. Batman doesn't use ladders. He would on Halloween. Hey, you know, it's just all part of the gimmick.
I ain't so sure. For the love of me, we've been through this. We find Bruce Wayne, convert him a little, and take him to Penguin. And then Penguin kills us. Why would he do that? We give him what he wants, we get our reward, everyone's happy. What if the reward is a bullet?
Catwoman! She's here!
No, not. You're mistaking me for somebody else. Cartwheel in the garbage. Yeah. See ya. What's up, guys? Fuck. Gosh, she makes a lot of whooshy noises, doesn't she? Ooh. That's gotta hoit.
Well, how are we supposed to find out where she lives anyway?
Two-Face said she lives somewhere near here.
So what? How does he know?
How am I supposed to know? I don't question the boss. You shouldn't either.
I know. Well, how can we so
Looks like
pissed
the
all of a
place.
sudden anyway?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's because Catwoman left him.
Whoa! Oops. Stop the combat now. Telling me I had to do 3 quick-fire whips there. Very weird. Hey, kitty cat.
It's good to be home.
Hello there. Hell here. Oh wait, I forgot I'm not married. Cool.
The containment wall surrounding Arkham City is designated.
Okay, Selena. Time to find Ivy. Let's hope she's forgiven me. Of course she has. She wouldn't hold a grudge.
We know. Let's find out. Where is she?
What the hell is she doing here?
Don't worry about it, yeah?
Catwoman!
I have no quarrel with you.
Come here, Catwoman! I'm gonna kick your ass!
Oh, okay. You made such a tempting offer. Don't mind playing as Catwoman, but it definitely takes you out of the flow of being locked into the Bat character. Thief vision. Okay.
Catwoman's over here!
Oh shit, they got guns. Ah!
Where'd she go? Anyone see her? Oh man, she's gone. She's freaking disappeared.
I feel too bad, guys.
What? Catwoman's over here!
No, I'm not.
Over here! I got her!
Fuck's sake.
Huh? Damn it, I lost her. She's gone.
They're awful.
What? This way. She went this way.
Stop it. Okay. No. Oh, okay. That's what I wanted to do that whole time.
Do not attempt to escape from this facility. Tiger operatives will
Yoink.
pacify any attempted escape with extreme prejudice.
Okay.
Hello? Ivy? You here?
You shouldn't have come here.
Girl talk.
Oh, come on. You're not seriously going to hold that against me forever, are you?
You killed them all.
They were just flowers, Ivy. I'll buy you some new ones. I know a place that... Come on, Red. Can't we just... Oh, for the love of...
Uh-oh. She's sending her love cocoon men after me.
Tammy, here's an idea. If you want a boyfriend, how about trying the dating route? Beats this voodoo crap.
Thank you very much.
You can't
What for you?
outrun nature, Selena. My spores will fill your lungs and kill you from within.
Sounds very unpleasant, to
You
be
done?
honest. Next level.
Turn her into plant food.
Alright.
A billion microorganisms will enter your bloodstream. Spores will grow, replacing the blood in your veins. And when I'm done, your flesh will be replaced with bark.
Fuck you.
I've spent weeks perfecting the toxins that will destroy your
Fuck! I'm doing badly. Go on. Yo, Ibs, what's going on,
Are
man?
we done yet, Ivy?
Oh,
I just wanna
cheers.
talk, that's all.
If you're still breathing, it's not over.
Cheers for the heads up, Ibs. Forgot to change the game. Let's
She's
make up for that
consistent.
right now and not die. Preferably. Arkham City. How's it going, Ibs? How's your GameBlast been so far, dude? Ibs is basically head at Sega. They've been doing a lot of great GameBlast work over there. Level up a little bit. Yeah, combat armor, please. Thank you. Oh, let's actually do it this time. Thank you. Yeah, we all cheered when we saw some familiar names at the start of this game. Sonny, Jigger, Higgins, right? Oh, it wasn't that long ago. I'm tired. Yeah, Ibs, we've smashed a whole bunch of targets so far. The initial one was 200, then we smashed that, then we smashed 500, 600, now we're above 700, we're going for 800. Alright? We've already redeemed Chris dressing up as Nurse Joker on a future stream. And if we hit £800, we'll unlock the Arkham VR stream. If we hit £1,000, I'm going to do something I never said I would do, which is play Shadow the Hedgehog again on stream. I wonder what Batman's up to right now. SD now, Ibs.
Here, Harley.
And I want to know who he is, sweetie.
It's over 800.
My dear, why
No, it
spoil
isn't.
the fun?
What are you talking about?
It was all a lie. There's nothing wrong with you.
Holy mother of
But you
mercy.
of all people should know.
Joe Choi!
Plenty wrong with me. Take my blood, for example.
An incredible donation from Joe Choi. And Joe Choi says, I demand a rap about how Halle Berry's Catwoman is the best movie you've ever seen. I haven't seen it. I've seen a bit of it at the end when Sharon Stone's got powerful makeup on her face. It's so powerful. You can punch it all day long and it's like rock.
Not what you've always wanted.
Joe, I don't know if you can hear me right now, but that's amazing, dude. You're so amazing. We've hit the 800 goal. We've hit the 800 goal. There'll be an Arkham VR stream coming your way soon, and you know what that means. It's time to up. It's time to stop messing around. And we're going to up the final goal. $1 jillion.
What are you talking about? Oh, didn't I say? I've spent weeks shipping.
That's incredible. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
So that's protocol.
I can't believe it. I'm lost for words. I don't sound it. I wish I was.
Protocol 10?
Dude.
Never heard of it. Hold tight. I'll be in touch!
Wow. $9,000. We can do it!
I'm listening.
$9,000 dues. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Bat, cheer up. It won't kill you. Oops.
We got to say thousands the final goal. That's just insane, isn't it?
Who has it?
I had our cold-hearted
Fixie! I like it.
making it, but he's gone dark on me.
I'll find him.
I bet you.
Joker loves getting the last word, but Batman just crushed the phone there. Guys, we've raised over £800 for GameBlast 2021.
Mr. Freeze has the only cure.
Shook.
What are you waiting for, then?
I am shook.
He's in Arkham City. Find him.
If only it was that simple. He'll be somewhere cold.
Wait for the 23rd hour, Ray.
At sub-zero temperatures to survive.
Drop that 10 grand as we hit hour 23.
I noticed.
Oh, money bags, Ray.
Calibrated
She
the
can
tower to
afford
track
it.
Heat signatures. I'll find the coldest point in Arkham City.
Freeze. Do you know what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Is it down here? This feels too close. He's in the police station though, isn't he? Oh, fuck off.
I found Batman!
Do I remember the way to the Gotham City Police Department headquarters? Sadly, we've only got one Joe Choi.
Be this way.
They only made one.
Heading toward the
He's a limited edition.
point.
Get him while he's hot.
I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. A hotline straight to my bestest friend in the world. Just think, I can call you up whenever I get bored. I think our relationship is really
romantic dinners.
Awesome. Mark Hamill's Joker. Okay. Are we here? Yes.
The old GCPD building.
Ah! Don't hit the wall. Ah, yeah!
Get in there.
I've got this way covered.
Hello. Damn it. Still getting. Oh shit.
This way! This way!
Oh fuck. This is bad. They'll never find me in there. Oh, fuck off. Grave of the Fireflies. Oh, what an uplifting movie. Yeah, when you're done. Right, well, I mean, yes, have fun watching the movie. I'll see you guys soon, Steve. Thanks so much again for jumping in the chat. God damn. £800.
Open it. The door. It's shut tight. So what now?
You two keep trying to get in. I'll blow their faces off if they try to get out.
And then what? We just grab Freeze and take him back to the Joker?
Sounds like a plan. Anybody got anything to smoke?
No.
I've got this way covered. Anyone know what happened to this wall? It's freaking gone! I'll cover
Good
this
old
way.
detective vision. Stop hanging out together, you guys. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, fuck. Great.
I've got this way covered. What's going on here? I thought we were in charge.
That's what I wanted to think. I love Christian Bale. I mean, obviously, the Christian Bale Batman voice, it gets ridiculous. There's no denying that. But I really love his Batman.
Who are you?
And but I really love Conroy's, and they could sound more different. Hey! In a bit, Cheddars. Enjoy the lasagna.
Jeez, it's you. I could have killed you. You need to stay frosty, man. Don't go killing the wrong people.
For fuck's sake.
Shit.
Ground boost! Haha, don't fail me now. Oh god.
Huh? He's back!
I'm Batman.
I'll cover this way!
Yeah, you do that. No. Do this. Oh fuck. Don't go there.
Time to die. I've got him! He's
That's...
over here!
That wasn't my fault.
I figured you'd have a little more fight in you.
Oh, he's...
Guess I figured wrong.
Oh dear, he's looking bad, isn't he? That's what you get, Joker, for turning yourself into a massive end-of-game boss.
Open it. The door. It's shut tight.
So what now?
You two keep trying to get in. I'll blow their faces off if they try to get out.
And then what?
We just grab Freeze and take him back to...
What was that? On me! I got him!
No, you don't. Wait, where are you? Where are you
Where the
guys?
hell did he go?
Exactly. Could be anywhere. Fuck it.
Over here! Now! I found someone!
No, you haven't. Fuck you. Oh shit.
We have zero visual on Batman.
Over here!
Bam! That's another case of Batman. do it. Let's try that again. If the camera wasn't doing its own fucking thing. Here we go!
Can you hear me? What's going on? Now for the love of... If any of you idiots at the GCPD are still capable of breathing, switch to channel Puffin Zero. You understand? Puffin Zero, now.
If I hack this radio, I'll be able to listen into all of Penguin's communications.
Puffin Zero. Tuning in. Decode. It's getting chilly in here.
Good. Make sure it stays that way.
No problem. All right, listen up. Boss wants this place held tight. No one in or out. You see one of Joker's crew, waste him.
What about Batman?
Kill him too.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Penguin's thugs have got this room locked down tight. I need to find a different way in.
What does it look like?
How do I know?
So how will we know when we find him?
I'm not scared, you hear me? I'm not scared of you! Where the hell are you?
Here.
It's the Bat! He's here, Mr. Cotton. The Batman's here.
Keep him busy. I've shut down all access to the GCPD. He's not going anywhere.
Let's see about that.
Stop him! He's making you look like a bunch of girls.
Girls can't be henchmen. Penguin. Unbelievable. It's 2021, mate.
Penguin's keeping track of his crew using heartbeat monitors. He'll know each time I take someone out. I need to move quickly.
Shit.
You ain't getting away from me! On me! I got him!
No, you don't.
What?
Does he?
Over here!
Yeah.
I got him! He's over here!
I lost him.
Find him now!
I'm one man down. That's not good, is it? Still, I'm sure the rest of you will do your best not to disappoint me.
You heard the Penguin? Move it!
Get him. You fucking asshole. Fine, I'll do it the silent way.
Man down! Man down! Come on, I need help here! Screw you!
Please, I give up. Look at me. I'm dropping my weapon. You don't need to hurt me.
Interrogate. Nice.
Where's Freeze?
Where is he?
Penguin's got
Where is he?
Cut that tongue out of your head, boy. I don't know people telling tales on me.
No. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. He made me tell him.
You can have him, Batman. I'm safe and sound here in my museum. Try and get me if you like. I've got plenty of surprises ready for you if you do. Starting right now.
Right now? Penguin in the museum? God. Oh, fuck. What is he doing?
That doesn't sound good.
What are you doing, Penguin? More importantly, where did I come in? Oh, God.
Alfred.
Hello, sir. Have you retrieved the cure from Mr. Freeze?
There were complications.
Penguin has got his hands on Freeze and trapped me in the GCPD building.
You do realize that you will actually die if you don't get this cure soon.
Thanks for reminding me, Alfred. I'm in a police building. Cobblepot's obviously bribed some official into giving him the lock codes for the municipal structures. I'm downloading the unlock codes right now.
Hello? What have we here? Done. Sweet. Okay. Apparently can't use a perfectly good door because I'm Batman. Great stuff. I do like Cockney Penguin. That's true. Typical Batman.
Roger that, 83. It appears that Mr. Cobblepot has made his move.
You played the Arkham VR game, I take it, a lot, Sonny, yeah? It's just incredible. And still one of my favourite VR experiences. Sure.
Please, we will. Just as soon as you tell us where Freeze is hanging out. Do I look like a hanger-on with that?
Oh god, they really make the flying amazing in this game.
Protocol 10 will commence in 7 hours.
No, Protocol 10, 7 hours. What time is that? Hey TJ, what's cracking, man? Sonny, excuse me? Dude, oh my gosh, I'm envious of you because you get to play it for the first time. You would love that game. I mean, you know, it's Rocksteady bringing their quality Arkham experience to VR and smashing it just like they do with everything else. Hope you're doing okay, TJ, man. I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but we've raised over £800, which is an insane amount. Come here, you.
Time to retire, Bat.
Yeah. I love the beat down. It's so great. Oh, Batman loves the groin. No, TJ, oh man, I'm really sorry to hear that. That is, in the last year, you know, outside of COVID, I've known so many, or known someone, or, you know, famous people that I admire. We've lost so many people this year, and I'm so sorry that your uncle has also passed away. TJ, I hope you're doing okay, man, and I hope this stream, as always, can bring you a little bit of enjoyment and a little bit of fun and take your mind off the shit side of life. Hope you're doing okay, man.
This is Penguin.
Whoops.
Cut you up.
Ah! Ah! So satisfying. Meaty, chunky combat.
All visitors with a valid ticket or concession card can enjoy a discount at the nearby world
Let's see what's going on here. Yay, anonymous cheerer. I love it. Thank you so much for those cheers. Can I smash this, or is this just the one of the ones that I jumped through? It's not. You wanna keep Batman, idiot? Thank you. Batman jumps through the window like that. It reminds me of Cartman's entrance when he smashes himself through the window in Imagination Land. Classic.
I don't think I want you breaking into my little home, Batman.
Something's blocking communication back to the Batcave. Penguin must be using military-grade communication disruptors. The only way to crack this security is to destroy them.
Visitors should be sure to check out our latest attraction, Dangers from the Deep, in the aquatic observation chamber.
Gotta go back outside to do that, I take it. Yes, indeed. Yeah, appreciate the hearts, Tom. Yeah, TJ's a good dude. And he's from USA!
Don't we just take some? You stupid or what? Think about it. We open up this crate, take a big hit of that sweet Titan, and then no one can tell us what to do. Not the Joker, not to... What's the...
Badgeroni, what do you think of these games now that you've seen them in action? I can tell you they're so much fun to play. And, you know, it was the Nolan movies and these games that turned me into the super Bat fan that I am today.
Don't know where you've gone, Bat, but this ain't over.
Down here.
What's wrong? Run home to cry to your mommy.
It's very insensitive of you to say that, sir.
You're freezing. A stranger's up in his nice warm tower. Bastard. How does a stupid tower stop Batman from getting in the museum? You don't need to get it. You need to make sure Batman doesn't get up here. Understand?
Oh, there it is.
How do these masked things stop the freaking bat?
It's a freaking bat! Bash, bosh, bam, biff. Oh, my combo. Ah, yeah, cunt. Nice. Can't read anything anymore.
Said they saw Bane around here somewhere.
It happens sometimes. They try and surrender and you can interrogate them and smash the shit out of them. Yeah, exactly what Sonny said.
How come the phones still work anyway?
Okay, cool. Disable it. That'll do it.
The jamming tower has 3 terminals attached. I'll need to destroy all 3 to shut it down.
Alright, let's talk about the 3 terminals now. Ancient CRT screens.
1 jammer down. I should look for more.
You should. Yeah, I mean, that's Batman though in a nutshell, isn't it?
Sorry.
Whatever.
Mr. Cobblepot, I don't know. We'll find out. And all you're doing is make sure the other jammer's safe, or I'll find you and I'll stick with you.
Bit of a bug back there, I think. Sonny.
Working? According to the log, all wave frequencies are being suppressed. The entire site is radio secure.
Nice. Where does Cobble?
Oh, shit. Ah!
What?
You gonna come play, mate? Sure do. Ah, yeah, I thought I was looking in the wrong place. Cheers, Sonny. Look at this tech that the Penguins cobbled together, no pun intended. Yeah, it's pretty shitty, isn't it? It's not high-grade Wayne tech, that's for sure.
Where are the rest of you idiots? We've only just managed to get below ground. Just send it up wherever you are. Do it now. Batman's probably on his way down there. Understand?
Down?
Yes, sir, Mr. Cobblepot.
The signal's blocked again. Sounds like Penguin's final jammer was activated somewhere underneath Arkham City.
Waiting for it. Joker's got more men on the ground than us.
We need to be smart. Waiting up here don't sound too smart.
Have you forgotten about the Bat? What about Catwoman? We wait. Seriously?
Hello.
Batman!
Fuck you.
Someone's fighting over here.
Hey, there's a fight going on over here. I'm fighting here. Yeah, that clothesline was sorely missing from the first game. Sort of making the quickfire backlaw a little bit useless.
We should take him. Teach Joker's crew some respect.
No, we wait.
Wait for what?
For Two-Face to give the order. He's still the boss.
Two-Face is gone. He ran away after Batman and Catwoman kicked his ass, remember?
That's just what he wants these chumps to think. He'll be back. And until then, we wait and watch.
It's him! Look out! It's the Bat!
Why is there a ejection? Whoa!
Penguin sent him down underground to set up another comms disruptor. Guess he's still trying to screw with Batman.
Every time Penguin powers up those things, my cell stops working.
Of course it does. It blocks all communications. The clue is in the name.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just...
This has not been one of my finest moments. Surprise! Skidoosh.
Penguin sounded pissed.
Batman's been screwing with his plans.
Do those things even work underground?
This game is so great. Look, the architecture, the level design, the world.
Shit! Did you see that?
Great name, Eddie Sideburns. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're doing a 24-hour Batman Arkham stream. And your follow means the world, so thank you so much. Yeah, I still can't do this shit, can I? What? Batman. Batman. Oh, lovely stuff. A follow and a subscription from Eddie Sideburns. It's the best name I've ever heard. God. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. We're doing 24 hours of Batman for GameBlast 2021. Special effect, raise money for disabled gamers who can't manipulate the controllers, various things like that. And special effect do all they can to bring the world of gaming to those who can't do it, because doesn't everybody deserve the escapism and the kind of fun that only games can give? It's a great cause. That was Liquid Batman. Yeah, any fucking Sideburns. You know him, you know, he always fizz. What he don't understand. Zzz. Just very carefully look inside this vent here. For a Riddler trophy, nothing else. Let's go back outside. Fast approaching hour 11 of 24. Halfway mark, halfway, wow. Oh. Do I have to get the Riddler? Whatever. That's a Riddler clue, I know it. Maybe it's in another location, but... Covers? Sliding? Which covers do you mean? Like I said before, you wouldn't think it, but I have actually played this game multiple times. I think I'm going the right way now, though, right? Yeah. It's like I said, it's the wee hours when everyone else is too knackered to chat and or watch that, you know, I'll be like... Oh, right, okay.
I'm telling you, it's...
There you go.
It can't be. It is. Look again. He looks big, right? He's gray.
This poster's gotta be over 100 years old. How could it be the same guy? And even if it was, how did Penguin get him?
Solomon Grundy?
I'm sure it is. It's even got a name.
Solomon Grundy? Stupidest name I ever heard.
That's the thing you can hear in the museum. You know, Solomon Grundy.
Born on a Monday.
You may be right.
Died on a Tuesday. Smash. Nice. It does indeed, Tom. It does indeed. So it was fun to keep you company in the no pressure. Obviously, I'm not saying you go to bed anytime you like. I'm just saying it was cool to keep you company during the downtime when everyone else is doing normal things like sleeping.
You heard Penguin. Batman's on the way. Good. I always wanted a chance to go up against that freak.
Yeah, Pribbles, we were saying that earlier on. There were bits of Arkham Asylum I had absolutely no memory of. We'll see. Here. So good.
Wake up, boss!
That's it. Who? Who said that? Oh, I've got to destroy this thing first, mate. Priorities, you know? And the pudding in this case is a Batman. Oh. That's quality stuff. SWAT!
That was the last jammer. I should be able to get into the museum now.
Who was saying help me, help me? Communication breakdown. How is the same? Oh well, can't have been important. Now, where am I going?
What the hell is happening down there? Hello? Is someone gonna answer me? I'll give you one simple task. Stick up a couple of freaking machines. And what? You couldn't even get that right? I hope Batman broke every bone in your
I should have done that.
bodies. I hope you're lying
Riker.
there, desperately trying to breathe through fractured ribs and punctured lungs. And if you're not, oh, you'd better summon up whatever strength you've got left and run. Cause after I'm done with the bat, you're all next.
Oh, I'm scared, Penguin. On with the bat. Let's see. Boo. Right. Where's the little locked room in here? Is that what I'm looking for? Yes. Compartment. Huh. What was the point in that? Alright. Where was the other little locked room though? Badgeroni. Badgeroni. Okay, it's in here. Over. Yeah. Tickets, please. Thank you. The exit is, yeah. Hello. Oh, fuck you. Ah, fuck off.
Batman. We'll make sure this hurts you, Batman.
Oh, I hate the knife guys.
They're gonna hurt you, Batman. Gonna hurt you, freak.
Oh man, environmental attack there, so cool.
Come on, Bat, run away! Hi!
Ah, dude. Yeah, such a great clothesline. Elbow takedown. Yo, A Fox! 4455, yes.
Didn't
We're an hour away from 5:30. It's my brother, everybody. Say hello. Sound off in the chat. Andy, welcome. We're on the second of 3 games. Arkham City, a masterpiece. Like they all are. And, yeah, having a great time. We're over £800 now. £800 is the kind of bunts we're talking about, yeah? Oh, man, so nice to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. How's your Saturday going, man? Is weapon break takeout? I can't remember. I think, it's the weapon break thing. You have to... unlock it, from what I can remember. Oh, the bat swarm. That's what Steve was talking about. Okay. Back up. My man. Yep. It's a bit crazy. £800 is a bit crazy. And can I just say, there's the donation link, should anybody need it. Also, that QR code just down below me there, you scan it with your phone, it'll take you to the donation page. Unfortunately, the widgets aren't working. So I'm doing all the updates and all the shout outs for the subs live, but that's okay. But yeah, we've upped the goal. I would imagine it's going to be the final goal increase, but we're going for the grand now. We're going for the ton. Monkey. How much is a monkey? All right. How much is a donkey? Right. Well, that's 2 donkeys and a bag of hooves. Okay. Man, I can't get over it. £820. I just. We're coming up to the halfway mark. Feeling good. Feeling fine. Time to go into the museum now. Get some learning. But like I said, there's a scary dinosaur in here.
Welcome to the Cyrus Pinckney Natural History Institute. All visitors must be searched as part of our ongoing commitment to keep you safe and protect the unique collection we have on display. All visitors should be sure to check out our latest attraction, Dangers from the Deep, in the Aquatic Observation Chamber.
We don't need to worry about that yet. Oh wait, we've been here before. I remember. Here we go. Dino Saw. Dino DNA. Bat Marathon. Bat Marathon. There are many names. But in the end I went with 24-hour bat stream. Ah, that's
that roamed the land that eventually
terrifying.
over 65 million years ago. Iceberg Lounge.
Ugh. What's going on down here?
We're not asking. Penguin knows what you are.
I was waiting for the dinosaur there. Where was he? Hiding. That was a bit ridiculous. Friend of Bono, welcome back. Coping well so far. I've got over £800 of donations. We're in the second game. Feeling good.
He's wearing body armor. I'll need to unleash a series of quick, focused attacks to penetrate his defenses.
Okay. Yeah, if only I'd been doing beatdowns already, eh?
Look out, it's Batman!
Fuck you and your knife. Deal with him. Fuck. Okay, now it's time for the beatdown. I'm bloody Batman. You alright?
You're safe for now.
Thank God.
You may want to hold on.
A bag of sand.
Until after you've answered my question.
Like what women's breasts feel
Who are
like.
you?
Sorry, man. I'm a cop. Gordon sent us in here.
Oh, I love it.
13th Precinct, part of the strike team. Been in here since the beginning.
If Gordon sent you, you'll know the code.
Oh, yeah. He said, oh, man, what was it?
The code. Now.
It's Sarah. He said to tell you the code is Sarah.
You're safe, officer.
It's Jones, Batman. Elvis Jones.
Gordon always said he planned on
Take care of us, Jones.
Hey,
Who the hell is
what's
Sarah?
going on in here? I guess we found out. There were 10 of us. Hopefully, there still are.
I told Gordon it was too dangerous to send you in. Stay here. If the rest of your team is alive, I'll find them.
The texture on Batman's cape and cowl, phenomenal. And let's not forget, this, well, 2011, this game. 10 years old. Mental. Mental. Thanks very much. No, let's try that again. Hi. No. Oh, hey. Just walk through the door. Yeah. New recruits. I want to sign up. Yeah.
I could use a remote-controlled batarang to trigger switches that are out of reach.
What is going on with them flight controls? So weird. Oh, I was pressing the wrong stick. Whoops. Alright, let's try that again. Got it. Woohoo. Once again, beautiful cape animation, and God, my God, this game is so good. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Friend of Bono, it's so awesome, I can't even, I've got no words. How was Two Towers? Would you like me to describe it to you? Would you like me to find you a box?
I would do that if I was you. Show them what we got. So, Batman, you here for the cops, the Iceman, or me?
I was only here for Freeze and the hostages. But now, I'm taking you down too.
Ooh, aren't you scary?
That glass bottle monocle.
He's
just jabbed in his face.
Am I really?
What state is he? They're taking the all the great tunes come from Two Towers. They're taking the Hobbits to Isengard, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. All the hits.
If someone wants it, I like to think I've got it. And if I don't have it, I'll get it.
Okay.
So here's the thing. Back there, I've got a cabinet with your name on it, just waiting to be filled. And, as luck would have it, here you are, standing just where I want you. So, what do you think? Are you gonna be a good boy?
Oh, it's extended editions or nothing when it comes to Lord of the Rings for me.
Giving orders here anymore.
If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right.
Pot.
I was hoping you'd say that. Look around you. This horrible bunch of psychopaths are all begging to join up with me. But unfortunately for them, I only take the best. And today, best means whoever can kill you. Come on out, lads. It's initiation time.
Fight. Oh, hello, boys.
Get round him. Get him.
Where are they getting these weapons from? You should have thrown it when you had the chance. Fuck! That was a counter.
It's like we're not trying. It's simple. Kill him. Join me.
Nice.
You weren't supposed to do that, Batman.
Well, you should have bloody said something. You fucking beauty.
You're forcing me to bring out the big
Whoa! Oh. You look like Bane. He smells like Bane. But brother, it ain't Bane. Started a misfight in these big guys. Feels like it's been ages.
Good luck.
Thank you, mate. Shit. Ultra stun. 3 whips of the cape and that's all it takes. Yeah! I can't believe this made it to the second game. I'd forgotten about this until a few hours ago. So cool. It's like the way the rats in Ratatouille cook. Just grab the hair, just start pulling. Let's continue. Beat down. Nope. Oh. Yeah. Titan charge. Titan shockwave. How'd you get him to do these moves, Batman? He's just whispering in his ear. Go on, do a charge, mate. Go on. Fuck. And that's the end. You could have gone with the known brand, but you went with Tesco Value Bane.
I found Penguin.
And Mr. Freeze, have you located the cure yet?
Not yet. The situation is worse than I thought. Penguin has a supply of the Titan formula.
He's got what?
A supply of the Titan formula.
Arkham Island. What's going on here? Your suit's bio readings are spiking.
Nice of you to join us, Oracle. Alfred, bring Barbara up to speed.
Of course.
But...
Barbara.
I'll be in touch.
This door looks electrical. How are we getting that? Oh, alright. Whoops. Okay, so the controls, if you use the right stick, you can, but the controls are the other way around on that. Very weird. Whatever. Yo, Andy Monkey. You still playing the hard version over there? Jurassic Park. Well, just press that. Going up. Always draws a little bat symbol. So cute. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Rack 'em up, rack 'em up, rack 'em up. And you as well. Yoink. Another explodey wall? I think so. Let's find out. Yes. Okay. Oh, I still see you. look, Batman's almost gone white. Like that Arctic Batman figure. I used to have some crazy Batman figures as a kid. I did a luminous yellow one. I think I had an Arctic snow white Batman. Great stuff.
Stay where I can see.
Oh,
you,
nice.
Batman.
Yeah, take it
You
slow,
won't
Andy. That's the way to do
believe the
it.
old
I couldn't believe how
snowman put
quickly
up.
Asylum was over.
Still, I got what I wanted.
That's
all
all
that
that matters. No.
Hold still, boy.
No.
When you're done in here, feel free to join me in the Iceberg Lounge so I can kick your ass again. Enjoy the copsicle.
Over here, please.
Can I walk on here? Ooh.
The ice looks unstable. I need to move
Not
slowly.
entirely
Take
stable.
my time.
I'm glad you're here to tell us these things. You're safe
Hold
now.
on.
Safe and warm. Come give Batman a hug.
You should be safe here.
Thank you.
Are you from the 13th precinct? Where's the rest of your team?
There are 2 more guys in this room. Penguin froze them up, then went after me. I ran and... well, I guess you saw what happened.
I'll get them. You wait here and try to warm up.
Okay, where are they? He's got every kind of scanner you could ever want. Ice density scanner. Careful. Careful. Oh, there's a shark in there as well.
Sorry, Batman. Did I forget to mention my little friend down there? Neat Tiny. Who'd have thought a big fish could be so useful? Not me, that's for sure. He's like a mobile garbage truck. Whatever I drop in that tank just vanishes. Poof.
Get on there. Oh no! No! Where's the shark repellent bat spray when you
Someone
need
cut
it?
the mask off his face. No need to be gentle.
No, we don't all like face paint, Penguin. Alright, some of us would wear a normal monocle, but yeah, whatever. Oh god. Okay.
The undercover cops need my help. If I leave them in the ice, they'll freeze to death.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, you chicken or what?
No, what are you gonna do now?
Didn't we tell you that was gonna happen? Sorry, must have slipped our mind.
I can't go this way yet.
I can't leave without freeing the other undercover cops.
Where are they?
Come on. Come on, Batman. We're right here.
Where?
Come on.
I remember pulling myself along this bit on that raft over there. But how do I get on the raft? And where are those voices coming from? Oh, okay.
Anyone want a slightly used bat suit? I'm sure.
Get in now, Iceberg Lounge. This is the voice of Nathan Drake doing the Penguin, by the way, if anyone doesn't know. Andy. Andy Fox. Andy Robeson. Got 2 Andys. Spoiled. Seeing double. 4 Andys. Line launcher? Do I have it? No. Come here, you. Why can't I get on it? Batman, did you learn to jump at any point?
Me thinking it was...
Okay. Yeah, I do remember this bit being a little bit frustrating before. Hello, it's me, Batman. Not gonna let me go down here either.
The undercover cops need my help. If I leave them in the ice, they'll freeze to death.
Can't they do anything themselves? You're free now.
Cold.
Yeah, well, you're out now, aren't you?
Penguin get that gun?
He stole it from Mr. Freeze. I'm getting it back.
Oh, what? Can't see where the other guy is from here, but it's going to be around here somewhere. God. Yeah, it's a bit stupid. See what they were going for, but don't know. Just smash through it. I thought it was thin ice. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, right. So what, now I can do I have to do anything with this guy? Or can I leave him on the raft? Take him to land. All right.
Stay here for now.
No problem, sir. There are more of us.
If they're still alive, I'll find them.
He doesn't want to leave the raft, Sonny. I don't know what to tell you, man. Oh. But like, what about this guy? He stays on the raft. Stupid police officers. Close one. This way now. Fuck it. Don't have to worry about you today, Enigma. Thank God.
They're using thermal imaging headsets. Anyone wearing them will be able to spot me hiding up in the darkness.
No worries, Mr. Cobblepot. We've got it covered. Freeze's suit is in the case. I'm looking at it.
Oh shit, they got guns.
We got him!
Dead.
Having a little lie down, are ya? Enjoy it. It's your last.
Fuck you.
Stay still. I'll be back.
Here you are, Bat! Get over here! I found Batman!
Shit.
You ain't getting away from me!
Oh yeah?
Grenade!
Well, look who it is. This'll teach you for trying to. You guys come.
Over here, I got him. He's over here.
I'm running out of patience. You're running out of people. Let's see what runs out first.
Get him.
He's back!
What's happening in there? Have you lot stopped Batman yet? What about Freeze's suit? Answer me!
No sign of Freeze, just his suit. He can't survive without it. I need to find him before it's too late.
Use.
Hey, Batman!
Alright.
Hey, where are you, Batman?
I'm here, mate.
I saw you clear
Nice
the room.
face.
It's awesome work, man. The name's Tom. Tom Miller.
You're part of Gordon's strike team. I've seen your file.
You have? I mean, yes, sir. Cobblepot's turned this place into a fortress. Someone ratted us out. Me and the boys got grabbed, brought here, and beaten the crap out of.
You're safe now. There are just 2 more of you unaccounted for.
Have you tried the Iceberg Lounge? Cobblepot'd like to take us in there to beat us up some more. If we're lucky, that's where they are. Okay, listen up. In case you didn't notice, Batman just saved our asses. From this point on, we own this room. No one in or out.
Well, what about the little bastard that did this to us? I want payback.
You'll get it. We grab guns, hole up here till Batman finds the rest of the squad, and then we get our payback on Mr. Cobblepot. Michaels, grab a firearm and start a patrol. No problem.
Right, where the hell did I come in this
Transfer to
room?
the main entrance. Let's make it out of here in one piece, okay?
I see one of those sons of bitches, and they're dead.
We do this by the
These are some sinister sounding policemen right there, I guess. That's why they were chosen for the undercover department. The undercover department. That's what they're called. I miss the Joker teeth. Boom, 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 boom. So Iceberg Lounge now, I don't need to go over over that way.
Hello, Batman.
Hello.
Can you hear me? Of course you can. Thought you'd like a little entertainment to go along with the ice skating.
Oh.
Tell him your name, son. Yeah? Screw you. Oh, this piggy's still got some life in him. Good. Let's hear him squeal.
I'm coming.
It's the sound of an undercover cop having his fingers frozen to sub-zero temperatures.
Oh, God.
I wonder what would happen if I take...
Hello, Batman. I know it's you.
You're mine, Batman.
Penguin's position is too strong.
Hey, really?
Maybe it's making it.
What's the verdict, Batman?
Help me!
A little bit. A little bit the old burning eyes, but you know, not too bad, especially with wearing contact lenses as well.
The ice blasts are too strong. I should go find Freeze, see if he knows how to defeat his own weapon.
Oh, great. Alright.
This place is mine, Batman. Piss off out of here. Please help us.
Yeah, gotta find Freeze first, mate.
Stay still, you wanker.
You can't win, Batman.
Yeah. It's over 800. Remy, it's absolutely insane. You guys are the best. I have no words. I'm like over the moon, to be honest. So we'll be dressing up as Nurse Joker for a stream. We'll be playing Arkham VR for another stream. If we hit that 1,000, I will play Shadow the Hedgehog again. Even though I don't want to. We got through last time. Get these guys now.
What are you waiting for? Do you need your mommy?
God damn it.
Oh no, what are you gonna do now? Didn't we tell you that was gonna happen? Sorry, must have slipped our minds. Maybe you should go look for a can opener.
Yeah.
Hell, why bother?
Maybe.
Nothing's getting... Get ready to die, man. This'll be eat. Come on.
Get over here. 820. Yes, it's like 180 away from Shadow. Oh yeah, dude. I don't know why, but yeah. Punchy Punchy Fight Fight. The working title for this game, Mike. Mike with the behind the scenes gaming scoops. At the very last minute, they're like, hold on. Punchy Punchy Fight Fight's a great name, but what if we stuck the Batman license on this bad boy? And the rest is history. I want him to mess up his display. Yeah. Oh god. Oh no. It's a big guy. Yeah, Mike. Absolutely insane. The money that we've reached. It's crazy. Where's getting all these one-armed guys from?
Slice you into pieces.
Shit. Oops. Oh man, that sucked. Because I'm bad at everything, including dying. Yes! That swarm! Get over here! Street Fighter, innit? Smart decision in licensed gaming. You're not wrong. You're off to sleep, Mike. That sounds lovely. I'm jealous. I will do, dude. Thanks for dropping in so often. I really, really appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. It's kind of nice to be able to just avoid all the Riddler trophies, guilt-free. Now let's completely pointlessly open this door. Skeleton. Skeleton. I want one of them to be police. Cops. Police cops. It's Freeze.
A prize-winning cryogenic scientist pushed to the edge of sanity by a desire to help his poor dying wife, or an old man captured by the head stuck on a grill. The clown prince of crime. Ah, this guy.
And Freeze. You know, you wanna do anything? You wanna get out? Here we go. Time to bust you out of here. Ivan? Victor? What's his name again? Thank you for support, Remy. I'll see you soon, dude. Much appreciated as always. Oh dear. Need to get you back in your spacesuit, mate.
Joker's cure. Where is it? Forget the clown. I want Cobblepot. He has my suit, my weapons. I'll end him for what he's done to me.
Penguin's mine. You need to stay focused on that cure, or innocent people will die.
You don't understand. I cannot complete my work without it. I must have it. Everything depends on it. Everything.
Yeah, Victor, I thought it was.
Penguin is protecting himself with your idea.
Isn't it like F-R-I-E-Z or something like that?
Do I look like a fool? Why would I tell you that?
Because if I can't get past it, I won't help you get your suit. Think about it, Victor. You don't look well. If you're gone, what will happen to Nora?
Leave my wife out of this, Batman. Don't let this situation fool you. We are not friends. No!
Today is not a good day to push me, Victor.
Stop! There's a security override chip I built into the suit to stop anyone using my weapons against me.
How did that work out for you?
Why don't you go get the security override and figure out a way to stop him yourself?
It's been a pleasure, Victor. Keep thinking about that cure. I'll get you your suit back.
Thank you. More anonymous cheering. Lovely stuff. Pretty brutal by Batman, but I think Freeze knows that he wouldn't have gone further than that. But he's very convincing. When he says stuff like, today's not a good day to push me, you think, oh god, maybe, is this the day that Batman does a murder? £820. Just insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are the best. I'm just repeating myself now. Okay. Luckily we know where the suit is. Sick of going traversing on this ice though. Just doing my head in. Crash? Oh, Sonny, where's that crash counter? Wow. Softlock. crazy. I did not think we'd experience any crashes today. Not in this game. Not with Sonny on the watch. Alright. Reboot. I'm going to go to the loo. Back in a second. Well, I was not expecting that. Andy, thank you again for that share of the link. Wow. That game crashed. Yeah, I really want to see if we can get to night now. I didn't think we'd be through Asylum by this point, if I'm honest, so if we can get... It's just not working again? Are you kidding me? What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. Can I play the game again, please? Is that okay? I think I need to reboot the system. I don't know what's going on. It's too much to the Xbox. It's like, why are you still playing Batman games? It's like, stop. Okay, I managed to turn the Xbox off somehow just by going through muscle memory alone. The Xbox is thinking about turning off. Clearly it needs a little reboot. But yeah, modern gaming, eh? That's why I like Cyberpunk. Takes a lot of flack, but other new games crash all the time. And now we're talking about different architectures with the Series X. You know, it's pretty much, it's like the same system, give or take, you know, in terms of the way it runs. Sorry, like the operating system, Series X and the Xbox One, but you're going to have problems like this. I've got to go do a hard reset, guys. 2 seconds. Nuts. But the Series X is supposed to start up really quickly, so we should be back in business in no time. But wow, how's everybody doing? Wow, almost midnight. Hope you guys have been having fun. Me and Batman, been having a great time. God's sake. I'm feeling great, Loz. I'm feeling great. Can't believe we're only halfway through, but still feeling good. The game just shat itself and crashed in a big way. Nearly out of wine. Gabs, you should have prepared. Just call in the Batplane to deliver some wine. I may have been playing these Batman games for a while, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Okay, there we go. 6%. Oh, man. Got a coffee at the ready. Should we do a different skin? Okay, let's be Adam West Batman for a second. Yo, Sparkly! I know. £800? Over £800? Absolutely crazy. And now, we're Adam West Batman. Oh, gotta do all that again. Fucking hell. Nice checkpoints game. Not...
I shall slice you into pieces.
You can throw it then. Fuck off. Fuck you. Bye. Nice. Alright, let's do this again then. Unless the game wants to freeze one more time. Did you get it? Okay. Oh, right, we don't need to go back and get a suit? Oh, okay, yeah. I do need to go back and get a suit. You gonna crash this time? Nah, of course not. Of course you're not. Lars, Sonny. I love to see you, like, all my mates connecting in the chat.
It looks like the ice is beginning to thaw.
You reckon? What happened last time? Come on, Batman. I take it that's a question for Sonny, Loz. Right. Football has been terrible to watch. Finally! Sonny admits it. I've been saying that for years, mate. I've got to finish this game. Always worth it. Always worth going back. These games are still incredibly playable today.
Lounge over there. He made me answer his questions. I tried not to, but
yeah, well, don't worry about it, mate. I'm coming to get a suit. Do-do-do-do. Hello, baby.
So that's the famous freeze suit.
Unfortunately.
I mean, what are they doing with you guys as season tickets?
What are you doing?
You know, like, is it the same with gyms that they're just
When
sort of
I leave
suspended
here,
while we
wait
can't
10 minutes. Then get
go
this
there?
over to Freeze. He won't be dangerous.
No problem, Batman.
Got it. Cool. I remember the disruptor. You know what? I think I bloody will. Penguin, we're coming for ya. Ah! Oh. Don't mind if I do. Just if I see any on the way, I'll grab them.
Who are these people? That looks like a military-grade thermal imaging kit.
That's just what I was going to say. Ah, okay. A small fee to reserve your seat. But you didn't have to pay like the year. It was like a small fee in lieu of paying the season ticket price for this year, I would imagine. I'm glad they're doing some stuff to help out the fans. It's trying time. Come here, you. I'm coming for you, Penguin. It's hilarious, he's got a shark here. What, in a Cockney off? I'd love to see them have a battle of... Excuse me? Beat the shark! Ah! There's the answer to the question, who would win, Batman or a shark? Shitty year, and like things like sport has been hit like the most. I mean, you guys don't need me to tell you that. I'm coming for you, Penguin. And now I'm wearing my 70s garb. Groovy.
You again? What's wrong with you? This place is mine. Piss off out of here.
Freeze's override won't work from this range.
Hold still, Batman! You're mine, Batman.
Well, we'll see about that. Cobblepot.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
I'll give you this one for free.
Come
and have
on.
a go. If you're not
I
scared.
can use the security override to get to Penguin.
What? Come on, fire tap! Come on, then. Come on. What? Come on, fire tap you! What the hell is wrong with you? The wind, damn you!
Yeah! Brilliant. Now we get out of this museum.
Cobblepot.
No, I'm sorry. Please, don't hurt me.
I can't guarantee that.
Me neither. I tried to help you, Batman. I gave you the opportunity to end this and walk away, but oh no. You had to be the big man. Well, guess what?
What?
From up here, you look pretty small. Oh, don't look so sad. I've got a little surprise for you down there.
Grundy. Born on a Monday.
Born on a Monday, christened on Tuesday, married on Wednesday.
I found him down there when I bought this place. Comes in handy.
Well. Oh dear. I've never seen the Gotham TV show.
What the hell are you doing? Enough with the bloody explosives! I mean it! He's immortal! Do what you want! No! What the hell are you doing?
Nothing. Just the usual. Bam, beat down.
Oh, you're asking for it now. Let's see how much that ugly son of a bitch can take.
All right, mate. Yeah.
Oh, that looked like it hurt, didn't it? Good job that bugger's immortal.
Fuck.
Stop that!
What are those flaming worms on the floor?
Those things are antiques! Leave them alone!
Gotcha.
What have you done? You little... You can't kill him! You can't!
Came in like a wrecking ball. The Joker. Oh, really? Oh, I heard about what they did with the Joker, though. Like, the guy you think is going to be the Joker isn't the Joker, and then his twin brother turns out to be the Joker. Oh.
Well, what do you know? You really can't kill that bastard!
Oh.
No! Enough with the bloody explosives!
You love
I
it.
mean it!
Still didn't get it. Oh dear. Go inside and make voices go away. And replace them with bright lights. Like Christmas. Oh, hey.
Oi! Just you and me left. The bat
Oi.
versus the bird.
Bad dodging. Ah, so awesome. Look at him. Yeah. See, one of those things where it's like, you thought it was going to be this guy. Well, it's a twist. It's this guy. Twists have to be amazing to hold up over repeated viewings and over time. Twists that I thought were great, like the Mandarin, aren't so great anymore. I didn't think the Star Trek Beyond Darkness Khan reveal was great at the time, but yeah, as an example of a bad twist.
You will regret what you did, Mr. Cobblepot.
Who's that in there? Talia? No.
The cure, Freeze.
There isn't one.
Oh.
What? Perhaps I should elaborate.
So it isn't a
Creating
cure.
an antidote to the disease that afflicts the clown was easy. Unfortunately, the cure degrades too quickly. It needs a restorative element, some kind of reforming enzyme.
Oh, that's cool,
Without
Sonny.
It breaks down.
Better than Jared Leto,
before
I take it.
help its host.
I've seen this before.
Finding a suitable enzyme is not the only problem. It needs to be adapted, bonded to human DNA. That will take decades. Time, it appears you do not have.
What if I told you I know a man who's been exposed to that enzyme for centuries?
What?
His name is Ra's al Ghul.
Bring him to me. All I need is a sample of his blood. It is your only hope.
I thought that was Talia.
Ra's
Is it
al
just
Ghul
a just a League of Shadows? Ra's al Ghul is dead. Who are you working
Not
for?
exactly. I need someone to tell me where the body is.
So good.
Wake him up.
It's not Khan. It's not Khan. Oh, but it actually is.
Blasphemer! You are not worthy to speak of the great Ra's al Ghul.
You are a fool.
Yeah, we were talking about the twist in Star Trek Beyond Darkness into Darkness, the one with Khan.
No, Victor.
It's like, oh, he's called
If
like
Ra's al
John
Ghul
Smith
is
the whole
in
film. He's
Arkham
like,
City,
it's actually me,
I
Khan.
now
It's
have
like,
a
that doesn't
trail
make any
right to
sense
him.
in this film. Ay.
Oracle, change of plan. I'm going after the League of Assassins.
Why? What have they got to do with all this? Oh, wait a minute. Is this about Ra's or his daughter?
No, she knows.
Penguin had one of the League's assassins imprisoned in the museum.
It was just a random assassin.
I recognize the insignia. She's a member of Talia's elite guard.
I knew it. What is it about that
Yeah,
woman that makes
Fables,
her
ain't that the
instantly the
truth?
most important person in your world?
Talia is not the goal.
Like,
Barbara.
oh, Revenge of the
I've
Sith.
uploaded
It's actually
Cleese's
good if you read the
unfinished
6-part
cure.
comic.
It looks to me
No.
like the answer is...
I
Found
shan't
in
be
Ra's al
reading
Ghul's
that.
blood. Okay, Bruce. I guess you need to go after him. But please stay focused.
I love this
Don't
League
let
of
her
League of Shadows.
get in the way
I'm too much of a Batman Begins guy, so it's Ra's and the League of Assassins. Anyway, so Ra's and the League of Shadows. I love this bit in the game. I can remember it pretty well. Just went out the main entrance. Helpful. Oh, okay. Ah, license problem. How can they not have the license if they're doing a Gotham TV series? If they don't have a license to the Joker, that's so weird. Hey, Cheddars. How was the film?
On the League of Assassins to the Bat computer. Oh, and another equipment request. Did you ever consider a bigger build?
I did. Too heavy.
Live
Slowed me
nudes.
down. Let me know when it's here.
Can anyone hear me? Over.
Just remembered I'm tracking the blood.
I hear you. It's chaos here. The boss has vanished. What?
Oh, I'm now in the 70s Batsuit, by the way. Yeah!
1 minute he was all Batman's going in my trophy.
Oh, Steve. Well, come on now.
I don't like it. Do you think he's dead? Did Batman kill him? Have you been back to the museum? The museum's locked down. Those undercover bitches have taken over. I knew we should have killed them. So what's the plan? Lay low. See any of Joker's crew? Kill them.
Bitches, leave.
You heard from him yet?
Penguin? He's
It's the freaking bat!
That's not him.
You were right! It's Batman!
That's more like it. Oh, come on now, guys. Oh, come on now. Can't we just talk this out?
We're gonna rip you apart.
Yeah, we'll see.
You're gonna Right here, Batman.
What, right here? Got it. Thwack! Bosh! Kapow! They released Fireflies and Totoro as a double feature. Oh yeah, talk about highs and lows. Chatters, yeah. I love Ghibli, but that was a tough one. That was a tough watch. Metropolis. Right, where's the trail now? All right. Fuck's sake. I love how the bat vision he gets at the end of Dark Knight sounds just like this, looks just like this. Again, the way that they're so different but intrinsically linked. Ah, Jables. Dude, thank you for sticking around. I will see you in the morning. Thank you again. I really appreciate that. I haven't done anything, it's you guys. The amazing donations. You're the real heroes. So, where did she go now?
Be ready to fight back. Teach these suckers who's really in charge.
What's the deal with these jerks? Don't they know this is Penguin's territory?
I guess not. Well, they will. Soon as we get the order, we take all of them out. I want blood. I want Two-Face to regret the day he even thought of coming in here. That bipolar freak.
Yeah. Then we move on his territory. See how he likes it.
I'm ready. Me too.
Good.
Where is this assassin? Just take a straight route home. This is Two-Face.
I don't get it. Penguin should have been in touch by now.
I'm telling
He's
you,
out of touch,
Batman's
mate.
got him. No way.
Yeah, how the hell would Batman be able to get into the museum? That place is locked down tighter than my mother on prom night.
What the hell is that?
Batman's here.
Great response.